Testing, 1, 2, 3, whoop at me. Testing, 5, 6, 9. I'm now currently, possibly, maybe, online. Alright, I live, I eat, I whoop again, hello. Oh, good evening. Good evening. How you all doing tonight? Hey, Range, thank you for the 66-month reese of 3 months more to the funny number. I'm playing the game you sent me an eternity ago, Range. Because I didn't know wish lists were visible. There we go. The Tartarus Key. Yeah, exactly. And it is foul-smelling goop. I'm doing good today, White. Nice to meet you, Fox, in the night. How's it going? It's going good. I'm alive, I'm living, I'm surviving, I'm waking up from the melatonin coma that I was induced into. Overall, I'd say pretty good. And I was kind of thinking about playing horror games today, and I wanted to do a long stream. Decided I'll probably do it tomorrow, because I want to do like almost a 24-hour stream, but not quite. So today I was like, yeah, sure. I'll catch up on a thing, seeing as I was reminded of said thing. Let's see here. Hey, Bad Dragon God. Hello, Vendover. Good morning. Is that a Yeen trying to get on my screen? That may or may not be exactly what you're looking at. You may or may not be noticing that there are hyenas on your screen. Of which, in the case of this happening, unfortunately, there is no There is no ability to save you. You are already contaminated. Get on stream coming for your spleen? Exactly. Exactly, you get it. Ugh. I'm moving my headphones around. Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. Oh no, I can already feel the whoops. No saving you, I'm sorry. So if I can get the bag on his head, do you see how tall I am? Bag's not going to fit anyways. I don't know why you all think it is. Have you seen the size of my ears? It ain't gonna work. Literally fold the bag back out. I'm waking up and I'm undulating in the process of doing so. Oh man, but my day is going good. My day is going well. I am revitalized. Whoa, I look too far to the right, clearly. I am revitalized. I've gotten some good sleep. I've been actually getting a lot of good sleep lately. I haven't been able to do that in a long time, but I've been sleeping like a baby. Honestly, for too long, I gotta start waking myself up now. See, here's the problem. Now that I've completely kicked caffeine out of my life, now that I am, taking the appropriate dosage of melatonin and going to sleep on a normal sleep schedule, now I can't fucking wake up at the right time, so So now I gotta get, maybe an alarm clock or something. Aki. So that's the situation I'm currently in. I was sleeping like a baby, saying on the wake up like every 2 hours screaming and crying, because when they sleep like a baby, they're no longer screaming and crying, and that's the ideal. That's part waking up a SpaceYeen in your cup. Please don't drink me. I need to be alive and not liquidated. Unless it's like one of those tiny marshmallow things, but regardless, that is still Vol. No caffeine, how? I don't know, I feel bad. Not really, I actually feel quite alright. I don't know, I'm just not drinking anymore. I'm feeling a lot better though. I'm feeling a lot better. Aki. But I thought tonight could be fun to play a kind of puzzling horror, creepy looking game with neat visuals. I thought it could be a fun idea. I have some other random horror that was planned, but I think the Tartarus Key might actually be pretty long, so we'll have to see how that goes. But it is something I've been interested in for a hot minute, and I thought could be a good time. But hey, I hope you've all been doing well. Hope everything's been going alright on your ends. Oh my, can't believe it's already the weekend too. I really want to do a really long stream tomorrow, a really, really long stream, just lock me in for 24 hours, and Sunday we can do the movies while I'm resuscitating and hooked up to a device that pumps air into my brain. Somatic. Tartar sauce is good. You a fan of it? I'm not a fan of tartar sauce, if it's what I think it is. I'm not a fan of horseradish. In hindsight, have I ever had... Oh, yeah, with the pickles and stuff. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. Not the big... Damn it, 24-hour one. I was thinking about doing it. I was thinking about it. How goes it? It goes well. I slept all day again. Which is not a bad thing. See, the good thing is now that I'm not taking so much caffeine into my body, and that I'm taking, sleep medication. The good news is I'm sleeping very well. The bad news is I'm sleeping too well now. So now I need an alarm clock. One that's not immediately next to my bed. That's what I mean. Maybe I'll put it next to Loaf, because Loaf's off in the corner. Oh, man. Full of the tone, and hey, it works. It works. It's helping me out. Way more than I thought it would have. But I'm feeling good. In job interviews, hey, good luck with those. Please do not alarm the Loaf. You be the one to turn it on. Let's do melatonin behind the bleach. Let's install Pokemon Sleep. Does that have an alarm clock? Oh my. Oh my, let's see. So... For once, I actually have... Oh, you know one game that I have been playing in my free time that reminds me. That I've been, like, mildly addicted to in my free time. Oh god, what is it called? Ungrounded. I'm finally playing the full release of Ungrounded. I don't know if I should stream that or not, but I'm liking it. I have made a big fort. I have not found a reliable way of getting food or water outside of waiting for the dew to hit the ground by slapping the stem or eating all the tasty mushrooms in the vicinity. Grounded, yeah. It's this game where it's kind of like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and everybody gets like shrunk down. It's like these 4 kids get shrunk down. They're like really, really tiny. Yes, I'm eating so many mushrooms. Yeah. The Suicune event in Pokemon Sleep. How does that work? John wants to click for me. Yeah. I played the very early access of it a long time ago. It was very jank. And I remember a spider attacked me inside my own base. That made me scream. Yes, I got my money back. Magic mushrooms. Awa, awa. Awa, wa, wa, wa. Yeah, Toma? Yeah, Toma? There we go. Actually, that reminds me. I have a tasty snack in my mini fridge. It's gonna be a chance of carrying Suicune and befriend him while you sleep. Oh, hey, Daro! Thank you for the raid. Grounded helps me get over my arachnophobia by turning fear into pure hate. Oh, shit. Hey, good evening. I was DKS3. Zelda cake in the fridge? A zebra cake in the fridge. Why'd I read that as Zelda? Am I having a stroke? There we go. No, not a zebra cake in the fridge, though that is a good idea. I should start stocking my mini fridge of zebra cakes. That'd be really funny. That'd be really, really funny. It's really tiny, though. It's like just usually just supposed to be for like one drink and a snack. It's not like a huge mini fridge, just like a tiny thing where it's like, that's right. I have a drink in there, a tasty drink I can take a tasty snack with. Snack? Yes, snack. There's a snack in there. Go get it. At the classic Yeeb, no more of my gross. Gross? I'll switch over right now if you say stuff like that. Yeah. There we go. Perfectione. Do. All right. Yeah, I am all good. I am all situated. I am all ready and willing and good to go. They're full of my sweat and tears. That's gross. You cry while making them? You're right in the phobia mode is kind of funny, because honestly, if you ask me, that's scarier than actually just letting them be spider if they're just like giant death balls. But you know, that's just me. That's just me. I don't know. Spiders can be pretty creepy too. No comment. Okay. Floating, hissing marshmallow. Yeah, the song is like such a chill vibe. It like sets my brain in like all the right like locations it needs to be. In a weird way, it's hard to explain. Someone try right phobia with satisfactory. I could agree that does not help much. It's time to face our fears. It's time to do what Utada Hikaru told us to do. Yeah. Turns spiders into the word spider. I'd say Subnautica definitely helped me out with thalassophobia. I can definitely say that. So much so that game's now like a mild addiction. Brain is supposed to be in your skull? What locations to put in? I mean, I would hope it's in your skull. I would hope your brain is like, you know, thinly, like, you know, nestled in the tasty, you know, brain location it's supposed to reside in. Utada's instructions unclear. Fear's now doubled and whooping. The Skrillex has backfired. Ah. Speaking of Skrillex, I'm going to scroll to the next page. Now, let me just do this. Let me do that. Hello, loaf. Let me move this over here. Shrink the loaf. Shrink me. Just a bit. Move my ass over here. Do that. Do this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Things adequate position. I'll lay down, watch from bed. Good night. Hey, you're good. Get some good sleep when you can. Get some good sleep. Get a good snooze. And I hope you hear back on those applications. Don't shrink the loaf, they'll dehydrate. Don't worry, he's got a little water bottle in his paws. There we go. Will you appear? Hey! It does. Hyena flag? Did I raise my flag? I have not had the time. Also, I didn't know today was fall. I actually thought it was like last week. Spilly controls, visuals. VSync. I'll turn to screen time change for increased input lag. Okay. And next page. Into aliasing CRT. Find texture mapping. Okay. Fancy. Yeah, this is the Tartarus Key, and this is kind of like a almost escape room horror-esque puzzle game, and was something that was gifted to me a while back on my birthday, and I have not gotten around to actually playing yet. I only occasionally know what day it is. Yeah. Yeah. Scratchy beard. Let me just do the Bill Cipher. No, that's the Eye of Providence. Let me move that. Let me check this. Let me do that. Let me face. Let me face. Let me face my fears. Okay, birthday. Not my birthday yet. Not my birthday. Not gonna be that for a while. Is it always your birthday? No. I am not on father level yet. SpaceYeen much smaller than usual. Make games small and corner big Yeen on screen. I don't know if that's a good idea for being able to see the video game. What? Where am I? What's going on? My head is killing me. I like that animated sprite there. The last thing I remember, I was at home and wait. Where am I? What is this place? Hello? Hello? Nobody's here. Okay. Breathe, Alex. You can and will freak out later. But now you have to find out what's going on. It's time for us to get spacey ties for his birthday. Do you ever see me wearing a dress shirt? You ever see me wearing, you know, the bun-up shirts, cummerbunds? It's only for occasion. Barely see you wear clothes at all. Clothes are for the weak. Interactive voucher by pressing the E key. Hello? You don't want a tuxedo. That's for special occasions. Anyone there? Oh man, is this thing broken? Wear just a tie? Only a tie? You behind this? What? Hello? Is this a joke? Because I'm not laughing. And neither will you when I get out of here. Whoa, I just woke up here. We are in the same boat, I think. Let's see, I believe you. What's your story? Who are you? My name's Alex. And my story is that I'm in an office. One I've never seen before. Last thing I remember, I was at home, and I woke up, found this walkie-talkie, and now we're talking. The short-range radios. I don't care what they are. I'm this close to a full-blown freak-out. Who are you, and what is this? Oh, it's got a great portrait. Yeah, I love how animated it is. Okay, Alex. Listen to me. I need you to take a second and breathe. Freaking out isn't going to help anyone. My name is Taurus. I'm a PI. A private investigator. Thank God. So you know what's going on, right? We can get out of here. I can see the pieces coming together. So in other words, you have no idea. Means I have some idea, alright? I was working a case for an anonymous client. It's like something out of a movie. Usually it is, but a stack of cash convinced me to at least give it a look. Turns out someone they knew had gone missing. Oh no. Penis investigator. No. Figured it was the usual deal. Someone just decided to walk away from their old life. Happens all the time, but it didn't add up. And it shared a lot of similarities with some old cold cases I pulled up. I thought I was just being paranoid. But it looks like there's something bigger going on. Putting that aside, all the speculation in the world won't matter if we can't get out of these rooms. You're trapped too. Looks like. Same deal as you, sounds like. A locked door and no apparent way out. And not the first time I've been in a situation like this. It's not your first time. Keep a cool head. Take a look around, there has to be a way out. See what you can find, I'll do the same. Okay. Just stay in touch, okay? Find a way out. What's this? Oh, that was fast. You found something? No. I was just thinking about what you said. You said these weren't walkie-talkies? Right. They're short-range radios. What's the difference? Saying walkie-talkie makes it sound like a child's toy. Okay, well, thank you, Detective Pedant. They're the same thing. Does that mean we have to be close to talk? It would depend on the strength of the signal, but you're right. If one of us can escape, they'll be able to help the other, hopefully. That's getting ahead of ourselves, though. First, we have to focus on the task at hand. Okay, message received. Over. You don't have to say it just because... Never mind. I now need to spend 8 minutes talking to you about morphogenic fields. Please, no, I don't need to know about why X, Y to Y, X to X, X to X, Y. Please, for the love of God, just somebody pick someone to kill. Postcard from Alaska, add to inventory. Ugh! The security camera. Wait, is it following me? Yeah! Saying that after every conversation's a requirement. It's polite. Oh? So, does your creepy room also have a camera tracking your every move? First thing I noticed. Someone wanted to watch us. Fantastic, this keeps getting better. But Spacey, Ice 9, and then they were on the moon! Postcard from England. This couch I woke up on. It looks old-fashioned, but seems brand new. I just keep thinking, why am I here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? If you can't think of any reason, you'd be kidnapped? What do you do for a living? I'm a courier, kinda. Kinda? Could you think of a more suspicious response? I mean, I just pick up whatever work I can, you know? Delivering packages is easy. It's not just like it's a proper job for me. That's something I care about. What you playing? The Tartarus Key. Well, maybe one of those packages meant something. Hello, Grand Zodiac. Or went to someone who didn't want to leave any traces. Or maybe you saw something on a run. I mean, no, I don't think so. Look, it's just something I do to get by. I'm not involved in anything. Well, I highly doubt you're here for no reason. Think on it. Gave some show for Directive 8020. Nope, haven't seen it. Don't know what that is either. Another postcard? Why? And a safe. A horse head sculpture. Well, if you're into animal parts as decor, I guess. Looks like I'll need a key code, but there's no point in trying to guess it. She failed to deliver the loaf plush. This is her punishment. I see. Oh. Ooh, these are really old, like I shouldn't even breathe on them old. Looks like a lot of them. Looks like a lot of Latin, some French. Even, is that Greek? I don't think I've ever seen so many books outside a library. It's going to take forever to search through them all. If I'm right, you won't have to. They're likely just props. Props? Set dressing, trying to make this place look real. You don't think this is a real mansion? I think it's a real mansion, just not anyone has ever actually lived in. This place, it's almost theatrical. Combine that with the cameras. You're saying you think we're entertainment. I think so. But why? That's sick. I don't know. And I agree. For now, all we can do is keep pushing forward. There's a safe. And really old books. I didn't even know there was a Crow remake. What's this? I don't think I've ever seen so many books outside a library. It's gonna take forever to search through them all. If I'm right, you won't have to. Wait, am I going crazy? A key. This came out yesterday. I had no idea. I generally don't care about movie remakes. Empty. Someone had a good time. Or a really, really bad time. It's kind of like the whole, I've already seen it, I'd rather watch something new, you know what I mean? The key I've got fits. Huh. Oh. Some objects have hidden details on the back. Press the E key to flip the object. Oh. I found it. The one that pieces it all together. People will call me mad, but they have to know the truth. I fear we've already passed the point of no return. This message will be my last for a while. Goodbye and thank you, CW. They've underlined the word one. Wonder why. Oh god. I know it's unorthodox, but it's safer this way. Never had a chance to explain, but I promise it'll make sense once I'm back. Until then, 7 pillars, they're essential. Best CW. Someone has underlined the word 7 and noted 7, but what's the order? 3 days rooting through a library before stumbling upon anything remotely helpful. It's bigger than I possibly could have imagined. Take care of yourself, they're watching. A torn journal page. It's a scribbled travel itinerary, which lists the order someone was planning to visit countries. Hawaii. I've inching closer day by day. We have much to discuss. I've attached 4 of my notebooks. I could trust no one else to keep them safe until I return. Best CW. Okay, so I have Alaska, England, Japan, and Hawaii. So England, Japan, Hawaii, Alaska. 7. 3. 4. 1. 7, 3, 4, 1. Cool. Got a door key. I think the reason when this Blue Crow's lead I was killed in the making of it, I'm guessing I didn't do that this time, so man. That may be how you know The Crow, but no, a lot of us really like that movie. A little dorky? A little dorky. Time to get us out of here. Time to get out of here. I've had a thought. Yeah. About how my room is empty. No puzzles, nothing locked, nothing out of place. Except for this radio. Okay. Why would they give us a way to talk to each other? Give me a way to help you? Because your only way out is me. You have to guide me to you. We're the puzzle. Precisely. Cool, no pressure. You made it out of the office. I know that together we can solve this. I hope you're right. Radio. A white bottle. What's this game, Spacey? It is a creepy kind of, puzzle game. A Renaissance painting with a lady who is absolutely over this crap. Honestly, same. It's called Tartarus Key. And we are trying to find a way out of this escape room-like mansion. An absolutely ancient rotary phone. Doesn't work, of course. I don't think it'd be that easy. Hey, there's a phone here. But it's dead. Here too. It's all on the inside. Just a prop designed to give you hope. Didn't they put that much thought into it? Alex, the cameras, the design of the rooms, the puzzles. Every part of this place feels designed with purpose. Even if that purpose is give some rich maniac their jollies. We're the actors, and somewhere there's an audience. Oh, that's creepy. I find I'm angrier than I am afraid. Getting there. Hey! Damien the Lion! Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Okay, I'm going crazy. I thought I skipped dialogue, but I didn't. Let me see if I can't. There's a phone here. It's hollow on the inside. Just prop designed to give you hope. You think they put that much thought into it. Okay, right. So it triggers after this trigger? Or didn't trigger at all? Oh, damn it. I hate this system. An antique vase. Not a single rupee hidden inside. Extravagant looking sofa. You believe you're required to wear at least 3 petticoats to lounge on it. But hey, good evening. Well, Final Fantasy was going well for you. 13, huh? Humorism, the humoral theory, or humoralism, was a system of medicine detailing supposed makeup and workings of the human body, adopted by ancient Greek and Roman physicians and philosophers. I am reading! The 4 humors of Hippocratic medicine are black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. Each corresponds to the traditional 4 temperaments. The proper blending and balance of the 4 humors was known as eucrasia. While science has been moved far past these ancient beliefs, rooted in a primitive misunderstanding of how the universe works, there are still those that believe that there is a certain truth to these old teachings. After all, what truly makes up a man? Are we not all the sum of our parts, our bodies merely flesh and blood and meat? A physician named Duncan McDougall theorized that the soul had physical weight 21 grams, in fact. This does not imply the soul itself could also be a substance present in the body, something that could be seen, felt, perhaps even extracted. Such ideas seem flight of fancy, to be sure, but the possibilities are endless. You have too much blood and not enough bile. There's another bottle. White and yellow. Phlegm and something. Bile? Does that imply what? I'm not saying it must be real, it's more like the theory itself is worth exploring. The handle's been removed, I can't get it to open. The rest of the drawers have their handles. Yep. Odd, in that case, it's clearly the most important drawer. You gotta get it open. Sure, just gotta work out how. Going off the last one, it'll be some puzzle, you're able to solve that one. Well, hopefully it is a puzzle and not just a home repair someone half-assed. Let's think positive. If there was ever a whole-ass situation, it's this one. One whole ass, huh? Display cabinet filled with knickknacks. Nothing jumps out as useful. Another locked door. Great. How be the Yeen? I do be well. I guess that means there's a key in there somehow. Red bottle. A broken clock. A broken clock. Reminds me of a case I worked once. Back before I was a PI, I was a police officer. Oh, real life cop story. Ever heard of the infamous clock killer? I'm immediately filled with regret. Clocks keep turning up at crime scenes. There was death in the streets. Strangulation by pocket watch, crushings by giant ornamental clocks. Once, we even found a victim impaled on a sundial. That's insane. Have I never heard about this? Especially that last one. You think that'd be big news? I wouldn't blame you for missing it. It took us years to realize it was even the same person. The most punctual serial killer I've ever had the pleasure of putting behind bars. You are a fountain of all the worst knowledge. Oh, nothing looks like that'll get me out of here, like it might be a clue. A bunch of documents of charts and equations. Up. Ups. A still life of a white vase. Real art class 101 stuff. The canvas looks torn on the left and right side. Oh. Yeah, it does. Wonder what this one means. Two liquids, the duality of man. Or maybe just two fancy potions. I don't know, I'm not an artist. The canvas looks damaged on the right side. Looks like it's been torn purposefully. Eh. I'm the spacey when he won't stop being cursed. Yeah, it's not my fault. Right. One of those bottles I have might fit perfectly. A green bottle. Black, yellow, phlegm, and blood. And one is the soul, maybe? Nothing happened. Maybe try a different order. Ah! I had to think of the color of what phlegm looks like. I didn't like it. I must have done it. It's been scratchy all day. What is that? Well, it's not one of them, so... probably the red. Got it. Creepy Alex 2, creepy ass house 0. Wow. I made it out of the room. I'm in a hallway. Good. That's progress. I can see... there's a boarded up door covered in blood. We were bound to see some blood eventually. Yeah? Kidnapping doesn't usually have a happy ending. The important thing is that it isn't our blood. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, you're right. I can hear something. I think it's your voice. You must be close. I'll knock on my door, try to follow the sound. Okay, I'm on it. Hey, can you hear me? Yes. Ah, finally. Almost there. Just have to find a way to open the door. I'm going to need you to hurry. Why the rush? You know, other than being kidnapped and trapped. I think I might have hit the door too hard. I've triggered some kind of trap. Room's now filling with gas. Nani? Alright, don't panic. The gas is coming through slowly. We've got some time. I'm gonna get you out. I'll find a way, I swear. I believe in you, Alex. Just keep a calm head. My life is in your hands. Great. How goes it? It goes well, SpaceYeen. It goes very well. That's fine. The room is just slowly filling with gas. Liar? Jar? Somehow, this still isn't worse than some public toilets. So there's this toilet. Okay, you don't have to tell me everything you do. But you know it's not what I'm doing. I'm just gonna tell you that's filled with blood. Funny. Definitely seen worse public toilets. That's what I said. I will make sure it's swift, T-Dub. Toilet paper. Wow, the reply. That's how you know people are really rich. A satanic picnic. It's imperfectly the blood-soaked bathroom. It goes well, Small Jumbo. It goes very well. Whoever's behind this sure likes plants. Found another one. Yeah, in the bathroom. Maybe it's a clue. There's a plant in my room, too. I don't think so. Maybe our kidnappers just secretly like gardening. Damn it, you're right. What if they like gardening? We can't rule anything out. We should spend all of our boundless time talking about it. Okay, sorry. It reveals. What reveals? I don't have time for this cryptic... Nani the... Wait. Taurus, something weird's going on. I mean, more weird. The reflection in the mirror isn't right. Isn't right? Yeah, it doesn't match up with, real life. The reflection doesn't. Alex, you're not making sense. We're getting into supernatural shit. Or it's a video. Look, a painting just fell down in the mirror. But still hanging up behind me. Okay, you need to check out the painting. On it. Apart from the subject matter, painting seems normal. Maybe there's something behind it. Oh, the wallpaper's coming off here. Light's coming through a gap in the wood, and I hear coughing. Taurus, I might have found a way in. Just in time. Air's getting pretty thick. The wall was falling apart behind the painting. There's a space and light behind it. I think it would line up with your room. You might be onto something. There's a vent on this side, but it doesn't lead anywhere. But how are you breaking through a wall? Trying to pry the planks, but they're more solid than they look. I can't think straight. Is there anything you could use? Not that I can see. I love escape room kind of like horror like this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. There's no way through, no way out. Alex, calm down. Like they're messing with your head. I need you to pull yourself together. The minute you give up is the minute I'm dead. Think. I'm trying, but... this is too much. I can't do anything. Oh god. Should play more of them? Hard to know which ones exist. They don't feel that common. Alex, snap out of it. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and get me the hell out of here. I'm trying. That's an axe. What the fuck? What's happening? I mean, it's moving. Alex? Alex? Ew, what the hell no. Absolutely not. No way. Alex? What happened? I heard a crash. Are you okay? This is insane. No, it's impossible. My reflection just moved on its own. Threw a damn axe at me through the mirror. Or what? Are you kidding? Great, now use the axe and please save him. Yeah, I'm kidding. Just a joke between friends in the old death house. There's a whole room back there. Looks just like this bathroom. Alex? Right, yes, Taurus. There's the axe. I'll take any miracles I can get. I'm coming, Taurus. Hold on. Yeah, the reflection, I'm sure this can all be explained with science. This part of the wall. Maybe we can smash through using the hatchet. The hatchet would definitely be destroyed, though. It's risky. I'm going for it. Fingers crossed. Oh, no shit, Zodiac. But the hatchet might break if I do this. Really? Not bad. For a second, I thought my ticket had been pulled. Thank you. Aye, no time for warm and fuzzy. Let's get out of here. We just squeeze back through the hole and we'll... What the hell? Ah, air. You never know how much you'll miss something until it's gone. You okay? Nothing I can't handle. Good to finally meet you face to face. We have a lot to talk about, but I would like to get the hell out of here first. Seconded. I saw two doors, one at the end of the hall, and one that's boarded up covered in blood. Let's start with the one not covered in blood. Lead the way. Ah. Hello, Jacob Gomez. You doing okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. Let's get out of here. I'd imagine, you know, after nearly suffocating. This storage space sitting unused. That's how you know someone is rich. We're using the radio for this? You look through this place, all the drawers. Every single one. They're all empty. But whoever's behind this just wanted to watch me try and fail. Is every page blank? Yes. Are you sure? Let me just... Hey, there's a diagram. It's like a box with a sad-looking stick man in the middle. This could be important. I drew that. Oh. And it's a neutral-looking stick man. Fraud. How are these sadistic kidnappers able to keep a plant alive better than me? Cupboard filled with drawers. Oh. I was like SpaceYeen. Interesting. This is nice, right? The sofa? Is that a serious question? Hey, give me a break. Most of my furniture is secondhand. I just moved up from milk crates after I graduated. Putting aside the death house factor, no, I think it's gaudy. Tried the bed? No, I did not try the bed. Because of traps? Yes, but also because it looks filthy. I'd rather stand anyway, it keeps the blood pumping. I just had these slacks dry cleaned. Oh, but I smell like sawdust. This kidnapper's able to keep a plant alive better than me. That's... So Torres was just kind of screwed over to begin with. Wasn't even given a chance to escape. Grandfather clock. Well, I ever seen them in movies. It's broken. What a waste of money. I've seen a dead body stuffed into one of those once. I beg your pardon. A grandfather clock. You know, tall, big pendulum. Not that, the dead body. No, if you got a small corpse, it's actually not a bad place to hide something. Until it begins to stink, anyway. You've led the most fascinating, horrible life. Slightly metallic, but sweet. I'll take that. But no rush to find out what's behind that door. I see what you mean. This looks messy, right? Lifetime of survival instincts honed by scary movies says we should steer clear. Well, eventually we might not have a choice. But for now, we should investigate everywhere else. Sounds good to me. Hey, the door's open. Definitely wasn't like that before. Okay, we move carefully. No telling what we'll find. Ah. Freaky paintings. That looks kind of like a dog's head. So it's a dog in a sandstorm? Well, I'm sure it's a statement on the fleeting nature of something. Where the hell are we? This is way bigger than I expected. It's like some kind of central hall. We should head downstairs. Why there first? I find that most exits are on the ground floor. Oh, well, yeah. That makes sense. Let's check it out. It's painting about a thing, you know, just say some general statement. Maybe someone on the internet will agree. I think this is Latin? Am I saying it's a big spooky mansion? Of course the old books are all in Latin. It's probably legally required. They're ignoring the big ritual circle here. I don't know what you're talking about. Big ritual circle? Please. It's a ritual triangle. I'm not going to look too closely at this. For one, it's very gross, and I want to know what it's made of with, you know. And for two, looking at it makes my head feel weird. Hey, doing good tonight. Surviving. Basically, my friend is hauling me home stuck, and I just met Cronus. I hate him. We should head downstairs first, check for a way out. Failing that, somewhere we can gather our thoughts. Right, sounds like a good idea. Showing. Brain. My condolences. Vibe tonight, little 2 weeks over sober too. Yeah? Well, hey, congrats. Hey, we should head downstairs first, check for a way out. Yeah. Yep, and you mentioned it again, Caustic. Down the stairs you go. Over there. That room looks perfect. Perfect. Follow me. I'll explain. This room looks safe. For the moment. Thank you, Detective Dismal. A perfect, cheerful, morale-boosting observation. Just being practical. I think we should rest for a second and review what we know. Then we'll be able to act accordingly. Okay. So to start, we've been individually kidnapped by an unknown assailant, left trapped inside a house. This is clearly a person with both the means to craft elaborate, dangerous puzzles and a sick sense of humor. Lives are on the line, I've got the burning lungs to prove it. You watch Unlimited Blade Works? Nice. Yeah, it's a good anime. It's a great anime. Never fucking eating spicy food again. Yeah? And hello, Daiko. Hello. From what I watched you play, well, we haven't actually started Unlimited Blade Works, Bitstar. Unlimited Blade Works is not the first route. Unlimited Blade Works is part 2. So technically that anime is the sequel to the original part. Is it really your birthday, Caustic? So that sounds bad. It is bad. We know next to nothing. We have no idea whether there's 2 in this mansion or 200. You think other people could have been kidnapped. This place is too big. And too many things don't add up for it to just be the 2 of us. Regardless, our goal is to escape. Should also attempt to find out who's behind this. Both to bring them to justice. Sorry, when Caustic says birthday, I usually think it's like, you want to hit a guy on his birthday, but I mean, yeah, if it's your actual birthday, then happy birthday. And for me to bring them to a firm punch in the gut. If we find anyone else, we'll do what we can do to help. Like you did for me. Right, sounds like a plan. Actually, my birthday space, now throw me again. Kinky. Let's go. I can't. Nani? That gas did a number on me. I still can't take a deep breath and I can barely move. Just getting down here felt like I was trying to run a marathon. Oh. Look, I know I'm asking a lot of you, but you're the one who rescued me. I believe in you. We've both got a radio so we can maintain contact. In the meantime, I'll poke around this room, maybe I'll find information. Man, you should not believe in her. I mean, she basically just got saved by like a Phoenix Wright end case plot device. I don't know about this one. Or another asinine little puzzle, more like. At least I know who to call if that happens. You know, in movies, splitting up is always a bad idea. This isn't a movie and we shouldn't waste time. We don't have the luxury of making the best possible choice. Ugh, this is so bogus. I thought these days kids said, oh snap. Okay, you know what? You can critique my slang when we escape the murderous mansion. The murder mansion. Just promise you'll take care while I'm gone, okay? Don't worry about me, Alex. Just be careful. You don't know what's out there. It'll help if we have a map. It's not perfect, but I started drawing one. It should be enough to get you started. Are you kidding? This looks amazing. You get such straight lines without a ruler. Track of rooms that you think is something left to do. That way, if you're ever lost, you can just check the map. Seriously, were you an architect in another life? This is so crisp. Alex, focus. I've marked 2 doors I've noticed open on our way down. As good a place as any to get started. And here's my pencil if you want to keep it up to date yourself. Right, got it. Thanks, Taurus. Try and take it easy. I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright. I'm playing through Phoenix right for the first time, slightly know about how often he's saved at the last minute by outside forces. That happens, I'd say, about, like, twice early on. But honestly, it's so good at setting up the plot, and I kind of fucking love it, that I don't care all that much. And I can definitely assure you, Nick becomes a very, very good character. And a damn good lawyer slash detective thing. Wow, these are all books on folklore and legends from all over the world. I wish I had time to read them. Warning about the stairs space. You're going down the stairs again. These are lilacs. My mom loved flowers. She's telling me all about them. I think these symbolize renewal. Ugh. Locked. There's a current in the way and strange shapes in there. Locked. So now I'm left to my own devices in a huge area, huh? Umpuko, thank you for the raid. Good evening, good evening. Thank you ever so kindly. How was the stream? Peacock emblem. Oh. Alex. Where are you right now? Upstairs. It is, as you might expect, old and weird up here. Why do you need something? You weren't just outside the great room? No, why? I just thought I heard... Never mind. Guess the gash hit me harder than I thought. Are you okay? Should I come back? No, it's nothing, really. I could have sworn I heard you calling me. I thought I saw you too in the shadows outside the room. Said you had something to show me. Something I needed to see. Okay, not a fan of that. Torres, I swear that wasn't me. I believe you. It's probably nothing. Just this whole situation in the gas must have done a number on me. Don't worry about it. But it's fine. Just forget it. I probably just dozed off or something. Just go back to what you were doing. Watch your back, Alex. Decided to come back? Well, hey, welcome back. Good evening. We're top down games of which each one coming to go off on tangents? Do I have a... I guess not. Ah, okay, a map system. Good. You're looking bored. Is it for a game of some sort? Maybe the pieces are around here somewhere. Have a great stream. Hey, have a good night. Have a great night. Projector. It's working, but it's useless without any slides. Yeah, just a little bit like a death flag. It's a lot of alcohol here. But I have a good night. Hope you snooze well. A lot of clothes. A lot of clothes. I've got any new slides to insert. Half a bottle left? Maybe I'll just... No, that's a terrible idea. Small plants all over. Guess life finds a way. Hello. Far end swap. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's making a sheet on the wall. They were using it as a makeshift screen. That's not the shape of the room, is it? Yeah, kinda seems like. Another one. The 2 middle swap. Might need things for the actual board here. It's a lot of Yeen. That is a lot of hyena. My condolences. Four squares in a line that are being swapped. There's one back here. Oh! Very, very hard to see. The little and the third gets... The one on the left and the third gets swapped. Then there's one over here as well somewhere. And the ones on the far right get swapped. There's an option for opening a dresser, but it didn't seem to do anything. Huh. Sam? You can see? Can't see shit? Very hard to see. Very, very hard to see. Some of these are very light red on dark brown. They're very thin lines, some of them obscured by the shadow. Like in this drawer. But I can make out shapes. In certain cultures, crystals have more meaning than pretty baubles to decorate your home with. It is believed that they have many facets inside them, could act as windows or other realms or even the afterlife. One ritual involved building the doorway out of crystal during the fall equinox, in the belief that the shadow it casts was actually a doorway to another world. Building such a structure is, of course, impractical. At best, and it's unlikely that this ritual was ever really performed at a full scale. Which perhaps is a comfort, given that if you open the door to somewhere, you never really know what might come through from the other side. They all demonstrate 4 squares, but I don't actually think I have any idea of what that could mean yet. Unless it's the amount of clothes that are currently hanging in each of these. It's like there are 4 hangers. 4, 3, 3. These 4 would make 4 squares. I wouldn't be referring to this because there's 5. Well, notepad. So I have 4, 4, 3, 3, it looks. Okay. 4, 4, 3, and 3. First step is on the right side of the room. And it's hidden here. Swap the first 2. So it becomes 4, 3, 4, 3. And the back. Swap the far left and the one on the right. So let's just make them 4, 3, 4, 3 again. This might be wrong. But Starting somewhere, at least. Swap the 2 at the end. 4, 3, 3, 4. And the 1 hidden under here. Swap the 4 at the end. Doesn't change. 4, 3, 3, 4. This is probably incorrect. Yeah. But I think I have the idea. There's no numbers in these squares. There's nothing to check up here, but these are the only 4 slot things I can think of in this room. This is indicating something somewhere else where there's a board here, but it's 3 by 3. There are 5 holes here. 6 drawers. Nothing in those holes anyways. Unless there's anything nearby that takes 4. Or that has 4 of something. A peacock emblem locked door. I feel like it might still just be constrained to that room, and I might need to give it another look. Hello! A lion emblem. It's locked. Should go ask Maze about it. Furry will come out of the door to make us all furry. I think that was the lion door. And at the end of the hall just leads back, no? Yeah. I don't know if the puzzle is constrained to just this room. You know, turning on my flashlight probably help out this puzzle a bit, huh? Still not sure, though. I don't have any numbers to work with. You had a flashlight this whole time? Yeah, I forgot about it. Someone's hung a sheet up on the wall they were using as a makeshift screen. Wonder. SpaceYeen? Hey, it doesn't mean I wasn't still able to find the same amount of information. Or I got momentarily possessed. Maybe I should come back later to this room? It feels like I'm missing critical info, but I don't seem to have... I don't seem to have the info I need. You don't have any animals you like looking at or like talking about or anything like that? I'll be back. The hallway seems long. Shouldn't I be able to see the door by now? Oh no. Something is definitely not right here. Taurus? Hey, Taurus? I think I'm kind of freaking out a little. I'm lost in a hall. I don't know. I know how that sounds, but I can't find my way out. What? Are you all alone? I mean, there's nobody else here. Are you scared? Yes, I'm scared. What are you... Why does your voice sound so... Alex? Alex. Taurus? Okay. Cat shark. A shark? So this is concerning. Oh. Huh. What game is this? The Tartarus Key. Alex. Hey, Alex, you there? Taurus? Thank God. When I buzz you on this thing, you need to answer, okay? I haven't heard from you and I was worried. I mean, I thought... Just answer me next time, damn it. We were just talking. When I couldn't, we just had an entire conversation. You were being really freaking weird, too. What was that about? What are you talking about? I've been trying to... Like, just a minute ago, I called you because I was lost, and you just... You laughed at me, and you were... I don't appreciate being teased right now, okay? Alex, we didn't... That didn't happen. What? No, but I talked to you. I know I did. At least I thought it was you. But you... I mean, whoever I was talking to was acting really... Are you okay, Alex? Yeah, Yeah, I'm okay, I'm fine. I guess I must have... Never mind, everything's fine. Look, I don't blame you for getting spooked. This whole place is strange. I wouldn't be surprised if these old walls crossed some wires in that radio. Just take it easy and watch your back. Doppelgangers, maybe? Amir did throw an axe, so, I mean... Back in here. Mirror dimension nonsense going on? Shit, I might. That's right. Oh? Can't see anything. It's pitch black out there. No idea where we are. I'm at a broken mirror now. Leads to an identical looking room. No point climbing in. Doesn't look like the window or door go anywhere. You can try. Well, you know, considering a lot of marine life eat other marine life, you know. Mwah. Uh-huh. Right, chemical room. Fluid room. I'll try going downstairs instead. There's 2 cameras in the bathroom? Yeah, there's cameras all over the place if you look. And they're tracking. Oh? Hello? A library. I'm very mad disappointed what Wizards of the Coast is doing for the 100th time. I mean, that just sounds like most reactions to Wizards of the Coast in general. A bust of a horse head. Kind of angry looking. Can horses look angry? Blood and butcher arsonist. Records show a startling increase in the number of murders during the 1727 London famine. Just gonna write that down, because that sounds important. Driven mass starvation, it was in their environment that the London butcher thrived. Famed for selling high-quality meat at cut-rate prices, it was years before anyone discovered their source. Fresh corpses. Public faith in the police's ability to keep them safe was at an all-time low by 1964 due to the arsonist. Okay. 1964, arsonist, butcher. Hundreds perished in a string of devastating apartment and office building fires. It's thought that the Dream Doctor massacres a few years prior served as inspiration. However, as they were never caught, their motivations remain a mystery to this day. Pfizer tried to pull some shit? Are you acting like you're shot, Caustic? I'm not surprised. The biblical figure Cain, the original murderer, appears in various texts dating back millennia. Theories of Cain being the son of Satan and not Adam date back just as long. Charge of 18 separate murders, what was believed to be an open-ended shut case, ended up being anything but. Crucial evidence destroyed in a fire meant that the clock killer served as a sentence of only a single year before being released in the summer of 1988 for good behavior. Okay. 1988, clock killer. The clock killer. You mentioned them before. It says here that they're free. Is that true? Released early for good behavior. How? According to this, he's a no murderer. Mass murderer. I was on the force then and we had it all. Extensive evidence, documents, murder weapons. Hell, I even got him on video. So what happened? It was all destroyed. A few weeks before the trial, a fire took at the police station. Ugh. Nothing but ashes left behind. It can't have been coincidence. Sure, it wasn't. End up an investigation. Turns out the killer was a former cop well liked. Friends in high places, you know the deal. Jesus. Orders came in telling me to stop investigating. Told me to just focus on my 9 to 5, let the higher-ups handle it. Did you? Did you? Hell no. But wouldn't you know it, I was suspended and put under investigation myself. Didn't take a detective to figure out my days that were numbered, so I quit. Best decision I ever made. Turns out my value and those of the station didn't align. Oh, man. Excuse me. Tracking. Ugh. Cracking neck. There we go. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Okay. But yeah, Paizo. Paizo, what was it? Maybe it was like a good 3 years ago. Apparently something along the lines of shitty management and hiring, two employees that were pushing back on that. I don't know. It's a company, it's a corporation, it's to be expected. But no, I've never can never see really any corporation as the good guys, really. The lumberjack would invite couples over to their holiday cabin in the woods. Overpowering his victims, he would force one of the couples to watch as he methodically severed the limbs from their partner. He was eventually apprehended in the late 70s. Okay. Late 70s. But limb remover. I'll just write that because I have no idea what to put for that one. A chainsaw. I could write chainsaw. Or I could write lumberjack like the book says, like a genius. Okay. Christoph H. Jefferson, the Crimson Artist, was active between 1290 and 1312. Okay. 1290, 1312. Crimson Artist. Was active between 1920 and 1312. They would kill and artfully arrange the models' bodies, at which point he would paint the crime scenes in the victim's blood. Several pieces of their art have reportedly gone missing, and while never officially valued, they're rumored to be highly sought after in the fine art world. Disturbing. Why would you want that? There's a purpose me writing all these down. Performing a vivisection on a conscious human is near impossible, but due to the shock, however, the dream doctor was able to keep his victims conscious using a paralytic agent. So, she would then use a leucotome, a hammer and pick, for extensive brain testing. There are no known survivors. Jesus Christ. Tales of a mysterious ferryman date back to the 11th century BC, concern a myth that's said to have been inspired by Charon, the one who ferried souls to Hades through the river Styx. The Death Rider is a highwayman of English legend dating back to the early 1500s, wielding a spike flail. They would wait by the roadside for unsuspecting passerby. Victims were beyond recognition, many never identified, nothing was ever stolen, and their motive remains unknown to this day. Oh yeah, the leucotome, ice pick. Horse, did you look at me weird? The horse blinks, but I think that's just due to the dithering. But no company's gonna be perfect at the end of the day. I mean, hell, like, you know, like the whole, like, Sega working with the Yakuza thing. No company's gonna be perfect. A section on the psychology murders. There's one thing, I don't want to get inside of it, it's the mind of a killer. Not late night reading for when you've been stuck inside a murder house. No company's gonna be perfect, no person's not gonna be perfect, no ideal's gonna be perfect, yada 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 yada. Okay, what's this shit? A display of murder weapons. Looks neat. It says, a history of violence from beginning to end. I wrote these down. Okay, so that's a hatchet. That's paintbrushes. Would that be the Crimson Artist? They're in 1290. That looks like the tools used for flail in the 1500s. Okay. Would that be a leucotome? I'm not sure. Dream Doctor. Yep, that'd be a leucotome. Hammer and... But there's no date. There are no known survivors. Blank canvas. Well, then it would be the flail. The butcher. Got it. If it's not labeled, it's probably for the clock, because we know the clock was the latest murder. Oh. Cabinet's open now, suppose I have to take these. Okay. Let's just hold all of these. It wasn't because the character wasn't busty enough. That's not it at all, T-Dub. No, that goes way deeper into Korean politics than you think. No, 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 it is not because the character was not busty enough. That's weird. I know this canvas was blank a second ago. A hammer and a pick, a clock, and paintbrushes. This will be part of the puzzle. Okay, I gotta be honest, I don't think... Hammer, pick, a clock, and paintbrush, this will be part of the puzzle. Okay. Where do I place these statues? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. That being said, I will not be going into said Korean politics about the Project Moon thing. Let's just, because that's a long rabbit hole. Also, I am not Korean. Obviously, I do not know everything involving South Korean politics. Do I just... Is that it? Do you just have to be on a certain side? Do I just keep them all over there? Is that all this is? Okay. There's things on the... Okay. Got it. A hammer and a pick, a clock, and then a paintbrush. Okay. 1? Did they just mean 1 to the left? Pardon me. The clock has a 5. Oh, looks like to the right, the left to the right. I see. Five remaining, or... I guess it'd be easy to just... pick clock nails. Paintbrushes. Heck. If I'm wrong, I can do it the other way. I am wrong. Okay. So 3 on this side. Clock is 5. Or is it 5 on that side? One up top. 1? What about Guild Wars? Is that why people are playing Guild Wars recently? It's a 1, then a 3. It's 1, a 5, and a 3. Try the other side. Ah! Been free for years? I don't know. I played it when it came out originally. And I thought it was fun, but then a lot of my friends dropped it like really fast, and I wasn't all that interested in it either, so... Pretty empty. Wonder what those buttons do. They don't seem to be working. So nothing. I know right out here leads to the main foyer. What the? Amidst the chaos, an angel stands, incredible craftsmanship. Is brute forcing again? I am not! I've been using my brain all night. What do you mean brute forcing? I'm being the smartest Yeen I can be today. A knight fighting off a minotaur. Is it defending the angel? That's a giant F-bull man leaping towards you. That knight's shield better be sturdy. Well, there's 5. This Lamia is menacing. I've never seen them crawling across the ground floor like an actual snake before. Is it flying or falling? Either way, that demon looks pissed at the angel. Ah! Seems to be working now. Hmm? Oh, it makes the one that's furthest from it also light up. Oh, there we go. That's easy then. What the? You steal someone's brain? What is that implication? Hi, statues. These things have got to stop appearing out of nowhere. Everything alright, Alex? Just checking in. Looking at a bunch of weird statues and a painting. An angel, a demon, some sort of snake person? Oh, you mean a Lamia? I don't know, do I? It's Greek mythology. The Lamia was a girl who was another casualty of Zeus and Hera's on again, off again marital squabbles. These days, they're mostly just used as generic fantasy monsters in most media. About that brute forcing, that is literally a lights out puzzle. Don't make me sit you down and force you to learn how to do them. This actual legend is much more tragic. Do most detectives know this much about Greek mythology? I can't have a hobby. Besides, when you spend all your time dealing with human monsters, the made-up ones are a lot more palatable. Damn. Another podium. This one's covered in symbols. Snepple? Snepple? Hey, the Queen Usky. Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, I can rotate these. Any reason behind why I'd want to? Good. Glad to hear. Snepple, who summoned me. You summon with Snepple. Is that like a type of drink? But hey, glad to hear. Well, it seems relatively simple compared to everything else we've been doing. Unless they do. What I'm looking at isn't what's there, is it? No. Oh, Vindeclus as well. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Remember alchemical symbols? I don't think you need to remember them right now. Hey, good evening. Hello. Hello, how are ya? The Lamia is listed here on the left. Now, is that my left or their right? Is it mirrored? Only one way to find out. And there's the demon. Which may be this symbol here. The angel, who's always dead center. This one will probably never change. Howdy, how goes the horror of the night? It goes very well. Well, now I'm gonna remember them out of spite. Well, now I'm gonna have to bite you. Love me. You flatter me. That's a weird sound. Have you matched up already? Means the last one. Ah! I was right, it's mirrored. Cool. It's a convoluted lock system, but at least those doors across the hall are open. Hope there's something nice inside. I mean, probably not, but I hope. It took away our Sobe lizard milk. It took that away ages ago. It hasn't even been the same in like a decade. What brought up remembering Sobe? We haven't had glass bottle Sobe in almost 10 years. Was there anything in here that was open, or was it just out there? Okay. Some Sobe glass bottles? Yeah. I like the strawberry daiquiri. Again, hey. Hey! Oh! Sorry. Neck. Again, Vindeclus, thank you kindly again for the raid. No escape. Oh, there it is. And, yeah, T-Dub. Coke bought them out and then they make life water? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I miss Sobe. Whoa. Yes, hello, as I imagine. Quite relieved to see you. Oh! Hi. Are you okay? What is this? Okay, my young friend, I am ecstatic. Why wouldn't I be? Tangible proof of my life's work. By the way, I'm blocking his portrait. It looks like this. Yeah. I'm actually quite moved by it all. As the kids say, this is all that and a bag of chips. I don't think they do say that, and your tangible proof is tangibly throttling you. Oh, my apologies. I was quite carried away in the moment. My name is Charles Werner. I'm a historian in a specialized field of study. Not long ago, I woke up to find myself as you see me now. It's gotta be special effects, right? The old practical stuff? Going to get you out of there, I'll pull. I would advise against force. Whenever I struggle, it seems to upset it. Then how do I get you out of there? That's the spirit into the unknown with open arms. Grant I don't have any, hands-on experience with this scenario. What if you were to look at your feet? That symbol's incomplete, but it shares similarities with, vanishing circles prevalent in other cultures' mythos. If you can find a way to complete it, then perhaps. Sure, fine, why not, whatever. What with my boundless knowledge of ancient mythological ceremonies? That'll be a cinch. Are you alright? Not even close, but what else is new tonight? Then please have a look around. If you find something, bring it to me and I may be able to help. Okay. Why am I the twink in the goo? A ragged book. Looks to be a journal detailing someone's travels. Mythical lands, strange animals and beasts. Fiction, obviously. Right? What does it say? Can't tell if it's a fairy tale or meant to be serious. It's some sort of travelogue, but all the things it describes, well, they don't exist. Strange places, monsters, or demons. Trust me, it's a very important distinction. There's always some truth in any piece of fiction, keep it in mind. You're in this part of the other guy's portrait is. Yeah, but I don't want to be the twink in the goo. I'm most surely not a twink. All he knows. I just piss off the goo. There's a sigil. It's like a mountain. What's this? It's like a sigil you might need to complete the circle. So, how do I, You're the demon expert. Come over here and describe to me. I might be able to identify it for you. Okay, sure. Let's see what you got. That'd be the sigil of Ram. A crow demon, known to steal, always seeking treasure. Most famous heist was that of the underworld Soul Flame. Having it permanently shrouded in a fire that will never go out. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Try to find them all. This one's simple enough. Looks like a diamond. Okay, let's see what you got. Indeed, I believe this is the sigil of the demon Furfur. An enormous deer creature. Its mighty hooves would shatter the sky, leaving thunderstorms in its wake. And that's everything for now. Feeling that there's more sigils, try to find them all. Fud. Oh. That's the sigil of Bifrons, a two-faced beast. A master of science and arts. They maintain all the gates and passages in the spirit world, and that's everything for now. A fourth one. A fur one. Chica noko noko noko. Fur tan tan. It's moving. Is it alive? I'm not gonna touch it. Alive, an interesting thought. One would describe a cow in a field as alive. But once it's a steak on your plate, it's considered dead. I don't like where this is going. But what if the steak started moving? Is it alive again? Please don't take it the wrong way, Charles, but stop talking to me. Alright. The ceiling is dripping. Let's see what you got. Oh, it's a sigil of the demon Malthus. Takes form of a giant stork. An artisan, it would build through towers and strongholds of the toughest materials. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Yeah? Is there? There's like 4, right? That's what we need, right? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that until I find more then, huh? It's actually not slimy at all, but it's interesting. It's somehow soft and firm. I feel like I'm suspended in jelly. As soon as I apply any force, it grabs hold tight. Kinda like punching custard, if you tried that. No? Have you tried that? And please stop talking about food I'll never want to eat again. Well, I have 4 sigils. My time in the southern waste was all too brief. Chased by a crimson crow, emanating an unbearable heat, I had to flee. Would have wandered to the frozen north if not for the reptiles keeping guard. Though intent shall only live and breathe today, thanks to them. Okay. I just have to finish this drawing and you'll be free. That's the core component. Yes, I got you through the rest of the ritual. Well, I guess I'll have to figure out where to put each sigil then. That's where I can be of some assistance, I dare say all my studies have led to this. Bring me anything you don't understand, I'll do my best to identify it for you. Okay. Well, I have 4 sigils, there are 4 holes. I don't see anything else. Yes, Charles. What does it smell like? Been here long enough that I fear my nose has gotten used to it. Consider yourself lucky. It's a mix of that iron-rich still in blood and what can only describe as raw. And something smell raw. It's so thick I can taste it. Oh god, let's change the subject before I hurl. Or from snacking it, god damn it, it's meat walls. It's always meat. I didn't even think about that. God damn it, there is a meat wall over there, isn't there? Getting sick of meat walls, man. Yes, Charles. See, I think this is real. You're the expert. Got any theories? I believe what we're seeing here is only a small part of a much larger creature. So it's breathing, just not a way we can see on our side. It's breathing between worlds. Correct. For whatever reason, the process they brought in here wasn't successful. Unfortunately, without a stable tether, it's had to bind itself within the environment, which just so happens to have included myself. Giles, you seem very nice, so I'm not going to tell you how crazy that is. But hey, what do I know? I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. How exciting, isn't it? I'm thankful that you've come to help. I do advise you avoid becoming stuck. I promise you that is a priority. You said you're an expert on demons? Well, more accurately, I'm a historian. Some peers would consider me famous and others infamous or eccentric. I have an knack for uncovering stories thought lost, connecting the dots overlooked by those seeking a more obvious truth. And the demons? Demonology is one of my more unusual research areas. My academic peers do not approve. They feel it's childish, sadly. If only they could see. Burger King. Burger King, yes. Burger King. This is what it's like inside of the Meat Mountain at Arby's. Okay, let's try and understand what the fuck I do here. Hey, Fireblood Kid. Thank you for the raid. Good evening. The rain that brought forth the cafe is coming to an end, so we come to show you in the warmth that still lingers. Oh, great. I am here to bring you what is currently lingering, and it is more meat walls. I do hope it went well. A crow shrouded in a fire that never went out. Thunderstorms. Two-faced monster. Metal. Oh. I begin my journey in the east. Okay. I begin my journey in the east. The barrier between our worlds rendered useless by a great glowing gates. Glowing gates. Bye, Franz. Okay. To my west lay a city of great spires, staggeringly tall and blindingly white. How long did I stay? Even now I cannot say. In the west. Let's see. Probably metal. Towers. I've really got to start replaying Dragon Age. Don't really want to buy the new one, though. Okay. My time at Sunwaste was all too brief, chased by a Crimson Crow. Okay, that's easy. That one's just the right there. Which means this last one has to be the Thunderstorm. Circle's looking good from here. Think you've got all the sigils in the right place? Let me double check first. So you don't explode. Would have wanted the frozen north if not for the reptiles keeping guard. Okay, question. Where the fuck are reptiles listed? Would have wandered to the frozen north if not for the reptiles keeping guard. Though unintentional, I only live and breathe today thanks to them. Nothing about this deer involves reptiles. Nothing about that deer involves a reptile. This bait? Hey! There's something under the books. A shield. This is the sigil for the demon Andromalius. A serpent tasked with discovering and punishing the evils of the spirit world. I think you've got them all. No. I was right. That is bait. The shattering the sky was to make you think north. I think we're ready. Ready. Now you're properly prepared, you only have one more step to complete. To visualize sending the creature back, banishing it into the world. This is it. Proof at last, at long last. Ayy. Yes, marvelous. Simply marvelous. Booyah. I'm so relieved that worked. Even if I don't get how. My young friend, you are probably one of the greatest revelations of the modern era. I wonder if he would have died if you used the wrong sigil for that. By your hand, you just revered tangible proof of the supernatural. Whoa, 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 I mean, I'm not ready to go that far, okay? I can't, not for my peace of mind. Let's just go see Taurus. She's, my partner for the night, I guess. She'll want to meet you. What a weird game. Alex, what happened? Are you hurt? I keep calling you and you didn't answer. I can hear these sounds. And who's this? I'm okay, I'm okay. Hey, Marshy! Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you very much. Detective Torres, this is Charles. He's stuck here like us. A pleasure to meet you. And a detective, oh my, this is exciting. Yeah, it's a real treat for both of us. Hello? Alex, what happened? Oh, you know, Charles was trapped in a writhing flesh wall. There were magical runes and symbols everywhere. The usual, for here anyway. Beg pardon, flesh wall. Why, an incredible spectacle from beyond. Oh, it was a wonder, detective. Normally, I just talk with my therapist about boring things, so this'll be exciting for her. Oh, you can see it behind you? Nah, the flesh wall got absorbed into the wall. Okay, so let me process this. You encounter some sort of special effects rig. Now, you sure, detective, is the person, enrobed by the matter? Please don't use those words. Oh, of course, pardon me. All I can tell you is that seemed very real. Alex very heroically banished it and freed me. She was quite marvelous. Well, I believe Alex could do something like that. Magic monster circles don't exist. They just don't, okay? It had to have been, I don't know, a machine or something in the air that made you both hallucinate. Oh, I suppose it's a possibility. Just seems so real, so... Well, if nothing else, this place is certainly filled with exciting mysteries, isn't it? I love the sass these people have. Yeah. Oh yeah, real thrill. Edge of your seat fun. Look, I need to keep searching this place. Taurus has been going through all the books, looking for any sort of clue or information. Not research. I love research. My time to shine. Perhaps you'd like a study buddy. We could put our heads together. Sure. Study buddy. Okay, well, you two crazy kids have fun. Don't stay up past your bedtimes. I'll report back if I find anyone else. Call me if you need me. Take care, Alex. Thank you again for saving me. He's fun. Well, as I said, I'm not calling you a liar, Mr. Werner. Oh, please call me Charles or Chuck if you like. I've never been a Chuck before. Charles, all I'm saying is I've been on a hell of a lot of cases. And it's never not once turned out to be monsters. Demons, actually, very different. Common mistake. But more importantly, Miss Torres. Detective. Detective, sorry, but well, I know you didn't see for yourself what Alex and I encountered, but surely, I think we're all under a lot of stress tonight, Charles. And I've already been doused with some sort of gas once. That's just the time we know of. Yes, there's definitely something happening in this place. And as soon as we find the people who caused it, my first is going to happen in their sternum. I'm good. I'm good. Wink sneezes. The VTuber sneeze. You hear my friend Julio and he sneezes. Oh my god. Sorry, I lost my brain cell for a second. But no matter what anyone thinks they've seen, it's important that we stay focused on getting out of here alive. Not spook ourselves with stories. Ah, but of course. I agree with you, Detective. You're right. That's the most important thing. And you have my full support, of course. Good, we're too banged up to go snooping around this place ourselves. And Alex is going to need all the support she can get. Speaking of Alex. Yeah? Maybe this can help. Found in one of the books. The key at the top looks like a lion. Right, try to keep an eye out for doors of lion motifs. I know a lion. I know a few lions, really. Every time a hyena sneezes, a zebra gets its cake. Yeah? What a mysterious situation. Oh, got my ear. Ugh. It's a pretty damn neat game so far, though. Pretty damn weird one, all the same. You mix up zebra cakes and caked up zebras again. Uh-huh. What? Oh, right, he probably wants to... Hey, Charles, you there? I read you, Alex, loud and clear. How may I assist you? It just occurred to me to ask you if you knew anything about this sigil. It's painted in front of the fireplace on the second floor landing. In blood, looks like. Sort of resembles a big triangle that looks like a pentagram inside of the widest part. There's a lot of little symbols and interconnecting lines in it too. Huh. What you're describing does sound a little like a speaking place. Certain cultures would have them, sites adorned with glyphs and symbols. They allow elders to hear the voices of their... well, their gods, I suppose. In some cases, there were other beings. But, never heard of blood being used for such a purpose. Typically, these were holy ceremonies. Quite moving, actually. Trust me, there's nothing holy about this. I guess I might have to agree. I don't suppose you hear anything, do you? Alex? No. I don't hear anything. Jeez, now you've got me spooked even more. They always show lines, but they never show links, so they do show dinosaurs sometimes, so I'll take the W. Huh? Lions and lynxes and dinosaurs have things in common. Time to become a lion. I would make a fabulous lion. I mean, I already got a mane. Time to see where this goes. They never use lynxes for felines, always lions or tigers or bears. Oh my. It's one less door to worry about. No, great. I guess we're going to the trouble of making a fancy key. You get your mileage out of it, just open the door. Reach vertically. Hope anything is possible. Focus, you can do this. Escape. Always have a plan. Catalyst, start your chain reaction. Achieve, make something out of your life. Thank you, Red Panda. Management approved the animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. Yeah? Trust. Oh, what's up? Hey. Now, don't wait. Inspire, lead by example. Two whole shelves filled with cleaning products. This house has seen some deep cleaning. Yeah. So many cleaning supplies. And I thought my grandma was a clean freak. Though if they have it, bleach can be used more creatively. Creative how? Combined with ammonia, bleach will release a toxic vapor called chloramine. In fact, it's entirely possible that earlier I was choking on precisely that gas. You think that's creative? Oh, well, gotta love a multitasker. Inspire. How would someone buy so many copies of the same painting? Replacements or set dressing? Oh. Just like typical books, but they're all blank on the inside. Either someone's big into journaling, or they're just for appearances, but for whose? Seems like a lot of things used to, like, restock those rooms. The mop buckets are plastic? But to dissolve bodies. Rubber gloves and cleaning cloths. All I know is being cleaned up. How heavy duty are the gloves? They're, I'm gonna say thicker than any kitchen gloves I've ever used. Maybe. Doesn't sound like the sort of thing you'd use to work with acid then. Excuse me. It's a good thing, means you don't have to worry about acid as a potential threat. Probably. Wait, a potential threat? How exactly? Like I would fall into a vat of acid. How long have you thought that could be a thing? Consider how elaborate some of these traps have been. Acid isn't a big leap from poisonous gas. And you didn't think to warn me that you thought that might be a possibility. Surprised you didn't consider it yourself, honestly. My point is just going by the supply closet, acid probably isn't on the table. Probably. You know what, I'm just gonna keep moving on. Carefully. God. I have no idea what this is. No idea what any of this is. It's locked, and there's a note. Not taking unscheduled appointments. Okay, sure, everything else in this logic operates on it. In this place operates on its own logic. Why not? It's none of the phones work, and I have no way to call. Whatever that is for an appointment. Guess I'll see if I can't find something that goes in that slot. Right. Oh, I'm back here. I did not realize. Yeah, they all have, like, colors and symbols to them, but it doesn't tell me much yet. Not yet, anyways. You gotta take them off the wall? Can't take them off the wall. Even if that one does look like it peels. Oh. Tape saves the day. I think this will hold. Hold for what? Oh, my eyes. I see. Oh god. Well, it'd be the ones that are probably... There we go. I found a really heavy-duty door and hidden inside a locker. A hidden door? Whatever's inside has got to be worth keeping safe. See a way to open it. There's a rotary lock, so like everything else, it's got to be a puzzle. You're a proven expert at those. Get on it. Okay. So now we can solve this. It's really dark. I don't think we'll need the black light again. Nah. Okay. Well. What order would these even be in? Unless it's alphabetically. Alphabetically, A is a diamond. There's no B. There is a C, and it's a heart. But it's not an animal. So there's D, which is a bear, which is a spade. There's an E, escape, which is a heart, which is a cat. There's an F, which is not a creature. H, which is a diamond. I think? For hope? Huh. Pigeon blinking into space solving the puzzles? Huh? Would the next one be a diamond? The last one be trust? It wants you to ignore the rest. So am I actually supposed to pay attention to the animals or not pay attention to the animals? So it's diamond, spade, heart, diamond, spade. What am I doing wrong? Unless I really am supposed to ignore the animals instead. Let's try that instead. C is heart. F is heart. Oh wait, are all these damn thing hearts? You have to read the posters? They just kind of tell you everything that's here. Almost all of them are hearts. With the exception of inspire. That's probably not those. Achieve, make something out of your life. Diamond spade, yeah. Is there an activation? A cat one is dumb looking. Hey, be nice to him. He's staring at a piece of tree. They all might be. Think big, start small. Make something of your life. Hard earned, easily lost. What's the note? Same thing before. Just ignore the... approve the animals, ignore the rest. And the rest are all hearts except for one diamond. This doesn't lead to it. Okay. Stretching. It's all the animal ones, yeah. And going alphabetical. That's the combination I got. But now I have no idea what the order could be. That's the type of animal, but I don't think they'd go that far, seeing as two of them are bears. Just one of them is a polar bear and one of them is a brown bear, I think. Hey, Jackwagon, good evening. The blacklight didn't show numbers. We tried the blacklight, but... no. That was just for the other thing. I don't think it can be used for anything else. That's what one of the posters said, yes. I don't know if the text for the, like, always have a plan, I don't think that means anything. These damn animal posters. Anything else in the room? A tape, and I already used it. Yeah, we said this before. Cleaning supplies. Yeah, Jack? No hyena posters? People don't like looking at yeens? They'll lay back down and help you feel better. I hope you do. I'm sorry you're still feeling bad, T-Dub. I do hope you feel better soon. What am I missing, you little red panda bastard? Explain to me. Why do you stare at me like this? Love how we're taking, like, pictures of these, like, you know, various animals, you know, doing these, like, inspiring, you know, faces, and they're probably just thinking about, like, where's the fish? I'll take your word for it, I've never played Hitman. Well, more than one of them on the PS2 for like 5 minutes, but I digress. It's really weird how the light goes out. Huh. Maybe it's from the other way? It is not. Damn. I'm stumped. This game is called Tartarus Key, yeah. Lying Key. Not taking unscheduled appointments. Right. It's spatial, then alphabetical. What do you mean by spatial? Alright. Like left to right or bomb to top. Now, I did try the other way, like right to left. I'm pretty sure I have to solve the, There's that one with the 4 squares, but I still don't know what's up with that. Wonder if it's as simple as this. That's the... I overthought it. Another door? This better be worth it. I overthought it. You're just supposed to look at the ones from there and then put them in a line. The actual naming of the posters means nothing. Okay. Now what are we doing, game? Is this a just... Three? Only have 3 choices. What about... Well, I guess there is only 3 in hindsight, huh? Weird. Never mind. Okay. pink, pink, yellow, yellow, pink. Pink, blue, yellow. Okay, easy. Managed to open the door. Yes, twice now, only to find another door. You sound frustrated. Hell yeah, I'm frustrated. If I don't find a key out of this place, I'm gonna flip out. Then I hope you find it. Not sure I can handle you flipping out, and I've seen a lot. Oh. Hmm. Right side up. Ugh. That kinda looks right to me. But it's not. I think? Oh. There we go. What is this game? The Tartarus Key. Clinic appointment card added to inventory. So I should not believe when it was behind all the doors, a piece of paper. Taurus, hello? Oh, that's weird. Oh! Yeah, that's... probably fine. Oh, that's normal. Yeah! Taurus. Sure, nothing bad is going on. Hey, Shinzo. Good evening. Nowhere to go but through. What the? The closet? What the heck is going on? Alex? Alex, can you hear me? Taurus? Let me worry there for a sec. Could I make radio contact? Something seriously wrong. Sounds crazy, but 1 minute I'm standing in a closet. I turn around for just a moment and suddenly I'm in an infinite void. An infinite void? Well, that's how it sounds, and I do not want to go back. Gotta be another trick. This mansion's rigged with puzzles, maybe. No, not this time. We've seen some weird shit. I'm in a flesh wall for crying out loud. This was real. Kid, you've got enough on our plate as is. If you say you saw it, fine, sure. Infinite Void of Space, just one issue of an ever-growing list. Yeah, okay, fine. Were you able to at least get anything from the closet? I did find an appointment card for the clinic. It was behind all the blast doors. You think that'll be useful? I just went to hell and back. I'll find a way to make it useful. Yeah, let's not walk back into the motivational animal poster room and get sent into the hell void. Ruman, want to see you go into SpaceYeen? Hello. How are ya? There we go. 115. Good, you? Doing good. So, what do I do with this appointment card? I guess I just... This is stupid. I refuse to be a party to... Whoa? Hello? Yo, this music, though. That looks like my next room of hell. Ugh. Stretching. Okay. Bones. Wow, I've never actually seen one of these in person. Fully articulated and everything, kind of like a giant action figure. This wouldn't be a real skeleton. What'd you deliver there or just arrived? Oh, you know, just sliding in an appointment card for my skeleton appointment. We're definitely to avoid slipping on these. It'd be a humiliating way to hurt myself. I definitely have to lie. Tartarus was an elaborate trap I narrowly avoided or something. Think those are eyes? You're not going to talk about those? Medical journals. Most of them very old. This one mentions balancing the four humors. Lots of stuff about bile and phlegm. Probably not a good idea to rely on these for first aid. Not unless you're big on leeches. Jars filled with body parts. They have to be fake, right? I'm choosing to believe they're fake. Hands, intestines, are those preserved heads? I've got to stop looking closely at things I don't need to. Oh? Remember one of those skeletons once? The full anatomical model? It was amazing for Halloween. We just stuff for different holidays over the next few years. Huh. Okay. Great. I love Silent Hill Zero. The anatomy model's missing its organs. Like for you, I've got some. Don't worry about it. It'll be good as new as no time. I think I saw a few of these in the closet. Now I know where they were coming from. Is it just me or does she seem inspired by Sigma from ZTD? Just a bit. Visual pain scale. I think they mostly use these for kids. Hope no kids have ever seen this one. Yeah. It's locked. Wolf guy. No? Who? It's a model liver, and it's right next to a large red button, very subtle. Didn't even realize that was it. Oh. Made a cat pun yet? Not yet. Dials. Okay. Easy. They shouldn't be moving, probably. I just thought those were pies. You hungry or something? That's all. Oh. Great. Hey. How did this get over here? Rise of the brain, fantastic. Place the brain in the jar. Holy. So this place of things popping up behind me. One freak show at a time. Brain first, then skeleton. Fine, skeleton, got it. Alright, here we go. Skeleton and skull again. Now hopefully it stops following me around. Oh. I see. Huh. I think that looks right. Sounds like that leg is in the back from this. Or is that leg in the back? The arms are wrong? Oh, right, yeah, I was just looking at that side. Chest. Oh. Right. Not supposed to be facing the other way, are you? Something's still off. Unless maybe he's supposed to be facing the other way entirely. The hands? No, I can only move the arms. Sorry, check the hands. We're building a body for a supernatural presence, being picky about the order in which we do things. Am I understanding this right? Yeah. Okay, Mr. Skeleton. What's wrong? I know one of your legs is probably supposed to be further back. Gotta move the feet. Oh! Huh? Oh! Got it. Thanks, I guess? I'm never gonna question this. Another one. Hello. Help me. This is the portrait I'm blocking, by the way. Ruth. Oh my god, no, no, no. Poison, need antidote. Oh god, oh no, oh god. Taurus, Taurus. Alex, what's going on? There's a woman here, she's been poisoned. I think she was trying to fix it, but she passed out. Poison, that's... God, there's something oozing out of her mouth and nose. What do I do? Alex, stop. Remember, everything in this godforsaken house is a puzzle. There's an answer, you can work it out. Right, yeah. Where are you? What do you see? I'm in some kind of nightmare surgery room. There's tools and equipment everywhere. Everything is covered in grime, it's disgusting. Okay, Alex, if she's poisoned, you're going to need an antidote. I'm not a scientist. I don't know anything about any of this. But you're good at figuring out these rooms, work with what you have. I'm not a scientist. Yeah, but you've been pretty good at solving all the puzzles so far, so yeah, why don't you just go for it anyways? Call us for help? The scientist that's in the room with us? It's okay, he could have died earlier. He's probably not useful right now. I'm sure all the information's in there. But remember, you can save everyone. Taurus. Hello. Static. God damn it. Okay, Alex, you can do this. I don't know how long she'll last. I've got to work fast. Great. She's not looking so good. I have to make the antidote. Gotta be something I can use around here. Clean beakers. Think I could mix an antidote here. Display connected to the centrifuge. I think it'll show separation results if I use it. The centrifuge, I could separate different fluids with this. Oh. Good, I guess. Synthesize antidote from blood. It's about how blood's a universal binder. Not sure what a binder is, but this could be useful. Okay. What kind of poison? It's blood here. Stethoscope. Scalpels, forceps, beakers, nothing useful here. Unless I plan on cutting her open, which I'm not. A lot to read and I don't have a lot of time. What should I focus on? Rhythmia. Some details about heartbeats. If it's regular, you'll want to use the binder element kappa. Scalpels, forceps, beakers. Dermatology. Skin rashes are a great sign telling you how a person is reacting. Red and rashy is something irrelevant. Almost green is bad. The tau element must be administered alongside a binding catalyst. Okay. Hey, Stephanos. Hey, Aisha. Good evening. Let's hear how your heart's doing. It's wheezy, but otherwise the heart sounds okay. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Okay, so we don't need the kappa? He's looking poor, and I'll grab the ones that have any of their contents left. Kappa, alpha, phi. You snap her neck, you don't have to worry about the poison anymore. You know, let's try, you know, keep her alive while doing so. Variety of medication for different effects. It's like it's all years out of date. I don't feel like I have nearly enough info yet. No idea what this thing is. Better leave it alone. Skin rations are a great way of telling. Okay. Way to tell rashes? Oh, the universal binder. The label's a bunch of elements and molecules I don't understand. Well, we know not to use kappa. It's locked. Looks like maybe a red rash on her cheek. They said red rashes are irrelevant. I can separate fluids here. Doesn't need to go through the centrifuge. I don't think it'll split into anything. I can use her blood though. We need a blood sample. I've donated blood before, I'm sure I can figure it out. First I'll roll up her sleeve. Green. It is not. Is it some kind of rash? Almost looks green. One thing at a time. First the blood. I'll keep the rash in mind, though. What'd they say for the rash? That was not as easy as they make it look, but this should be enough. You can separate fluids here, made from the blood. Right, tau. This looks neat. It is pretty neat. Centrifuge report. Plasma, leukocytes, and platelets. Oh. Erythrocytes, heavy elements. Heavy element? That's not right at all. Heavy elements. How do I get tau? Yeah, green rashes are bad. Heavy elements. I can separate this phi. Alpha element, kappa elements. I've already got those, but it's good to know I can extract more this way. Okay. So phi gives me both of those. Need at least one more element. Alpha? I can stop there. Do I need to add anything else? Antidote question mark. Only one way to check if it works. That's reassuring. Yeah, that's great, huh? Okay, game. Oh, I have no fucking idea this is going to work. If I mix this right, she'll be fine in no time. If I'm wrong, it can't be wrong. That's not an option. I better get more thought. I've only got one shot at this. God. This sucks. This sucks. Where do I get Tau? Yes, but he can't save us now, Somatic. What is heavy element? Hello, Tanky. I know you're poised, but now's a good time to discuss Radical 6. It is not a good time to discuss Radical 6 or Ice 9 or... I don't get it. Your head hurts? No, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. It's the platelets, the red element. I'm not a pharmacist, game. like the game, like, I'm pretty sure we could have accidentally killed the last guy. Wait. Were those caused by the shelf? Take another look and see if I can move it. Hold on. Oh, did someone manage to break out? It doesn't look intentional, they just covered it up. Oh. That's... Oh god, no, what happened? Must have had the same poison trap. Looks like they were trying to escape but didn't make it. There's a note. It's hard to read, but there's something about fucking up. He used the last of the blue chemical. There's a synthesized antidote in a syringe gun. It hasn't been used. But if it was correct, why would they not take it? I could definitely use this, though. This body looks like... Can't think about that right now. I'm seeing things. An antidote I found. Doesn't look like they had time to use it. I can barely understand. It looks like a variety of chemical combinations are crossed out. At the bottom, the alpha symbol is circled repeatedly. It's all written over itself. I can make out that they used the last of the chemical tau. Something about too many attempts, they were too late. So mix this with alpha, with the blood. So alpha plus the blood Plus the antidote. The alpha symbol is circled repeatedly. So that's why we can't find any tau. It's gone. Or separate the tau from it? I thought so, but... oh, it doesn't waste it. Kappa element, tau element. Right, now I have the blue tau chemical. Looks like they use the yellow chemical instead. So tau. Blood first. Alpha. Yes. The tau. Do not add anymore. Well, it kind of looks like the yellow chemical was added twice, doesn't it? Do I add alpha, tau? Because by the diagram, it looks like a lot more of the alpha chemical was used than the... yeah, and they circled it twice. Yeah. It's circled repeatedly. Okay. 2 alpha, then tau, then the blood. Well. Good luck. I have to make the antidote. There's gotta be something I can use around here. Okay. 2 alpha, tau plus the blood. Fingers crossed, I hope I got this. Okay, this is right. Should wake up, if this is right, should wake up, throw up, and be fine. Here we go. You good? That's a good thing, right? No, no. Hey, the green's gone. Well, shit. Well, shit. Alex, you're back. You were gone a while. I couldn't contact you on the radio. You okay? No. Are you injured? I couldn't. She's dead. You know what? We could have probably taken the blood from the corpse. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Things here are wrong. We'll get them. I know it. I mean, there's actually something really wrong with this place. It's messing with my head. I'm feeling it too, seeing things in the corner of my eye. Hearing voices. I thought it was from the gas, but I guess it was from before. I'm thinking they drugged us to get here. It's probably still in our systems, lethargy, nausea too. No idea, we'd have to try again. Some psychedelic, perhaps. I don't know, I don't think it's just that there's something... I don't think it's just that, there's something that's just off. Wrong. All the more reason to get out of here as fast as we can. I'm not. I'm getting people killed. There's an option to turn off the vertex inaccuracy, by the way. Just left it on for the original flavor for what they were going for. No, you're not. Whoever put us here is. Remember that. Right. God. When I'm out of here, I'm going to find them, and I'm going to... can deal with that once we're out. We'll bring them to justice, I promise you that. I assume the only one who can't die is Taurus. At least not from the intro. Justice, is that enough? Come on, Alex, I need you to keep going. Okay. No idea, Denton. Fail to save Ruth. Damn. Yeah, we saved Charles earlier, so he probably could have also just outright died if we failed the sigils on the ground. Do we reload the surgery room, or do we just keep going with what we got? I feel like we should keep going with what we got at the same time. Well, shit, what do I do now? Then we can always reload. Oh. Someone else has already tried to break out before us. So there's no making it past the metal. Oh. I see. Go back there to make a save? I guess. I guess we could. Oh, literally saved as I'm making the thing. Okay, well, hold on. Or I can save right here. And we can use that to reload when we want to save Ruth. Okay, yeah, we'll do that instead. Okay. There we go. It's locked. The body's gone, though. Yay, options. We solved this and we got the thing. Oh shit, I got nothing out of that. I just still have the lion key. Well, shit, now what? I guess I could talk to them again downstairs. That. Peacock. Peacock. Still this damn room. Still haven't figured out the puzzle for this one yet. Hey. So what made you want to be a detective? We're trapped inside a mansion full of elaborate death traps. Sickos watching us via surveillance cameras. You want to chit-chat? Look, I've been running all over this place. Could use a breather. Could you try Swedish gooey brownies? I mean, I'd be down for trying it. I can't really eat chocolate, though. I'll take my mind off everything for a minute or two. Besides, I'm curious about you. You always know what you wanted to do. Having trouble picturing you as anything other than a very intense child. Well, not always, no. I guess I've always liked puzzling things out, chasing things down. Never been able to stand it. Some people get away with something that hurts other people. Sounds like a story. Not really, there was no pivotal moment or anything. Other than a general simmering resentment at the overall state of the world. I do like cocoa, though. There was a time when I thought maybe I'd work in the family bakery. Just didn't work out. What happened? I just didn't have the patience for it. All that fiddly, careful work wasn't for me. And well, like you said, I've always been intense. After the third time I made a kid cry, I had to face up to the fact that I just wasn't made for sugar and customer service. When we get out of here, I've got to see your baby photos. That's... Oh man, use more fill the canine. They're not canine at all, and even then, the cat thing is very, very minor. They're more of their own thing. Actually, their closest living relative is the mongoose. Hey, you. So don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think I ever realized historian was an actual job. You're not outside of action movies. The sadly widespread sentiment of one isn't tenured, I assure you. And you study demons? Why? Why not? Religious studies are a vital step in understanding humanity's history. Besides, the lore and mythos surrounding demonic entities is fascinating. Not just the entities themselves, mind, but often what they were meant to represent to people. The impetus behind each one's creation. I guess not. Sorry, I never really thought much about it. Unless you count movies like Avatar or Blood or something. Avatar of Blood. Never heard of that. Personally, I've always enjoyed the 6th installment. Avatar of Blood, Bride of the Blood Monster. Criminally overlooked. Wow, I wouldn't have taken you for a schlocky horror movie buff. Are you okay with white chocolate? Yes, oh my god. I love white chocolate. And I love butterscotch, actually. Oh, absolutely. Make a note for me when we get out of here. Remind me to loan you my copy of Song of the Corpse Maiden. The sub-valid import is far superior. Yeah, sure, Charles. Get out. That's first thing on my list. Uh-huh. Oh my. Sketch is great, to be fair. Yes. It's locked. Always loved that butterbeer whenever I went to this like weird, I think it was like some sort of like, I don't even think it was like a Whole Foods store. I'm not sure what the fuck it was, but my mom liked going to it and they always sold it there, so. Yeah. So my mom was into this like really placebo-y medicine for a bit. But they always sold butterbeer there. A Blondie recipe? I do like Blondie. I am one. Oh, lilacs. Right, yeah, we examined those earlier. Well, shit, what do I do now? Kinda creepy, but what else is new? Bunch of old statues covered in drop cloths. Do you not see my blonde hair on screen? Nothing back here, huh? Did dye my hair red once. I always wish I had red hair. He's a blonde, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's more with a peacock emblem. Right. You have a lot of yellows and browns in my color scheme. Yellow is one of my favorite colors. God, the only thing I could think of is that one damn room with the 4 fucking squares, and I have no idea what that even means. Eh, shit. What am I even looking at? What squares? It's not these, it's not this. It says missing pieces around here somewhere. Where the fuck those could actually be? I feel like we examined everything already. Unless it's in here. Which it probably is. Cause I'm a yin, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause I'm a yin, yeah, yeah, yeah. Act as windows. Crystals have more meaning. Go away of a crystal during the fall equinox. The shadow it cast. There's a lot of bottles. And they're all half drank. I don't know if I even can solve this yet. But I'm genuinely not sure. Unless there's like another room I didn't that I didn't stumble into. The bottle you refuse to drink. Movies in the spots to project their shows. Well, yeah, but those are just... These would show to move around 4 squares, is the thing. Like, what squares and what are they referring to? Yeah, I found all these already. But doesn't feel like the numbers actually mean anything outside of the order. There's this weird fucking thing. I need that peacock key. Is there anything in the medical room I missed? With the roof dead, I'm not sure. I don't think there's a key or anything here. I don't think there's anything in the library. I already solved this completely. Busy right now, I'll check in later. Look for a particular book, I won't get in the way. Okay. Shit. We got everything here, history, science, medicine, it's all really out of date though. I thought I'd see something that would make my college library feel modern. Nothing on the table. There's nowhere 4 squares might represent. Okay, busting out the map. It's not a real monster, can't be, or all the murders real. Oh, she drew a skull at the surgery room. Oh, no, that's because of the skeleton, right. The crossed out person is Ruth. Okay. What happened in that hall? Is this something to do with the hall? Upstairs? Not this one. No. There are 3 paintings in this hall. But this was the looping hallway. The name of this game is Tartarus Key. It is a puzzle horror game. Doesn't mean these. There's nothing down here. Maybe the boarded up room in the first wing? Dutifully noted, Denton. Candle like in the office. Check Roof's body. Can't check Roof's body. Already saw that dialogue. No, Ruth is locked away in another room. I can't get in. If you decide not to burst down the wall of the tourist room, you could have opened that boarded up room. Huh. That's a thought. Dang, one-use hatchets. Yeah. Shit, this is the only place I can think of, but it doesn't make sense already. There are 4 holes described on the diagrams that are littered around the room. Huh. The only thing of semblance that has 4 holes that contain things in them are those over there. Here it's these 5. Did you give me a hint for the puzzle when you saved them? Nope. Yup. Maybe the piece. She says maybe the pieces are around here, but I think they're inside this thing here. What is this referring to? It wants me to swap these things. I don't know what those 4 squares even are. I feel like this is important, but I don't think I actually have the 6 required to complete it. True 142, eh? It's 4 squares. Well, the number of the wall is the order of steps. And they show the location where each of these are. They want me to continually swap certain things in an order, I assume, before entering into the keypad. The combination. Have I gotten to see a hyena IRL? Surprisingly, no. I only get to watch hyena videos and see hyena pictures. I've never gotten to see hyenas in person. Open that drawer? What drawer? If you're talking about the text that sometimes shows up here, there's no drawer. Is there a year or date mentioned in this room? Not to my knowledge, no. The fall equinox is mentioned. Building a doorway out of a crystal during the fall equinox. Fall equinox. Is that different every year? Is it different each year? May occur from September 21st to the 24th. Should really fix that. Oh, man. Why would you think the first number is 5? Ugh. Is there vintage on that alcohol? There's nothing on the alcohol, no. She just talks about how she wants to drink it. There's half a bottle left. They're all half a bottle, though, it seems, in the room. It's more mean than pretty balls to decorate your home with. Is there a crystal I can aim my flashlight at? I don't think in the room, though, in hindsight. Shit. The puzzle is contained in this room. 3 windows. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. This makes 4, 3, 4, 3. 3, 4. No, it's the same answer I got last time. It's not the answer. Oh. It's not the close. I keep thinking it's the close. I thought maybe I did the steps in the wrong order. You can't mess with the projector, no. Little box things. Box things. Look at each place, see how many things are there, then do the steps. Would that even work? There's nothing here. There's nothing in that drawer either. Only there's a plant above it. Like 5 cubbies. What would you say this one? One plant? It does feel like there's way too many things to do that with. As many facets inside them would act as windows to other realms or even to the afterlife. One ritual involved building a doorway to crystal during the fall equinox in the belief the shadow it cast was actually a doorway into another world. 1 plant, 7 bottles? I don't know. Oh my god. I feel like I'm like going insane here. I feel like I'm going like, what am I doing wrong here? So like something I need to know outside of these to know? You're still in the glass, maybe? So we have... Okay, so we have... This still is the glass, maybe. Were there any important dates I wrote down from the library? Are there numbers hidden in the book pass I saw once, which could be 1? I believe that many of the facets of them could be one side of the lives leading to the afterlife. Have more meaning than pretty bulbs to decorate your home with. One ritual involved building a doorway out of crystal during the fall equinox. The belief that the shadow casts actually a doorway to another world. 1. Practical at best, unlikely that this ritual was ever actually performed. Just 1. The word 1 shows up once. I have a crackpot idea. Anything behind the screen? I did check. I'm going to take out the tarps. I figure out a number for this dang room. Oh my. About that. This is definitely what we have to complete next. But I am just absolutely stumped. Oh my god. I The glass of windows at each point, if that's anything. Well, there's a 2 here. Well, which would be like 2 glasses. There is nothing here. In this drawer, though. So I don't know what that could mean. Unless it's this one from a bottle over here. Then there's a plant. Unless I could be really silly about this. Hold on. Green petals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sounds like there's 10 of them, though. Different notes somewhere? No idea. No idea. By the way, I checked on the, what would need to be different for Ruth, by the way. So it turns out I was right. About, using the red. But whoever brought up using red multiple times, that's what kills Ruth. If you use 2 reds, it's red Tau blood. Not red Tau red blood. Or red Tau blood. Hey, good night, Ryuji. Good night, good night, good night. It was circled many times, specifically. So I think it was don't forget to use red because in her diagram she used yellow. I think that's what it was. Though the diagram on screen looks like there's more yellow than blue. So I can understand where that would be, because I believed it too. fuck do I do with this puzzle? Like, what number do I... What number do I get to do this? How do I get this? Fly the door, sound like a cat. Sorry, that was me. Sound my bones make. There's 2 glasses here next to this. There's 1 bottle across from this. There's 4 down here. There's a plant above. Small plants all over. Guess life finds a way. Small plants all over. There's really only 2. Hello, Volk. Good evening. Yeah. Ugh. Fat cat IRL. Listen. Hey, Garador, thank you for the raid. Good evening, good evening. Let me check the corner between the 2 closets. Pretty sure I did. Fairly sure I did. Oh my, hey, good evening, good evening. How's Neo Wukong going? You have chicken, mac and cheese, nobody can stop you. What is that? Oh my fucking god. Got it. Son of a bitch. What in the... I was not expecting that. Son of a bitch. I don't know why I'm surprised this place has secret rooms. It's like the least weird thing about it. You'd be surprised how common those are. You have a lot of secret passages and such as a detective, do you? Well, normally it's less elaborate. Panic rooms are still popular, for instance. But more often than not, it's, oh, say, an old officer bedroom. They get boarded up and forgotten about before the place was sold. You sound like you just Ever find anything cool? I did once get called in by a school. They found an old room in their basement while renovating. Oh, man. Ugh. And hey, good bold. I hope Wukong went well. 2 bodies while skeletons really at that point. Both in chairs opposite an old standing mirror. Cracked right down the middle. You're kidding. I am not. They were so old it was impossible to tell what happened to them. The official record was that it was some sort of suicide pact. Even the symbols drawn on the floor around them. Well, have always been strange, Alex. That's still super creepy, though. Some real Bloody Mary stuff. Not like ghosts. It's never ghosts or monsters, Alex. It's always people. People do the worst, most terrifying things you can imagine. Can't tell if you're the scariest person I've ever met or the most boring. I get that a lot. Chalk outlined, an unfinished door, maybe? Another slide. Okay. Symbols and numbers, what could these be for? 3, 7, 10. Oh. That's new. Guess that answers my question. Alright, time for more bullshit. Let's go. Huh? 3, 7, 10. 6, 12. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's 12 then. Which one is 6? Oh, wait, that one is 6? Oh, well, then it's just like this then. That's easy. Oh, Love's doing well. You know, he's just watching mostly, but you know. What have we got here? Another projector slide? Considering this room can be found very early on, this is supposed to be a very easy room, isn't it? Small statue fit perfectly onto this board, but what am I meant to do now? Oh? Oh, goofy. Okay. What's this shape? Kind of looks like a door. Seems like a difficult room you're meant to. Could be a difficult room that you're meant to return to. No, no, I'm just stupid. Huh. I could have sworn I heard. Holy the lights. Come on, stupid flashlight. Why are you dead now? Okay, okay, deep breaths, it's fine. Just find the door. I can't find the door. There's something on the wall. What? I just can't believe it, officer. Are you sure it's her? Who? No, my little girl, my little Alex. Is that Grandma? I can't believe she's gone. The body was so... Are you sure? Gran, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. My little girl, my sweet little girl. But I should have expected it. She was always sticking her nose in where it didn't belong. I always told her one of these days, someone was gonna cut it off. Oh. That is no official admittance, Zero. My god, oh my god. What? The door, I swear it wasn't here a sec ago. And where did that one come from? I must be seeing things. What the fuck is this? What's going on? First my flashlight dies and a secret door opens to... a planetarium. I'm not sure exactly. What is this? A planetarium? Are you killing me? Are you kidding me? Are you killing me? Taurus has got to hear about this. Will not believe what I found. You know it's not true. No, I mean really, it's just... You okay, Alex? You sound rattled. Did something happen? No, it's fine, it's fine. Nothing happened. Look, I found my way into what looks like a planetarium. Oh, you've got me. It's actually a little surprising even for this place. There has to be some sort of trick to it. Unless it's playing some sort of laser rock show I'm missing out on. I wish. It's a pretty empty looking room, I'll give it a once over. Shouldn't be long. Famous last words. Even joke about that. Whoa, sorry. Are you sure you're fine? I'm fine. I'll call you if I find anything. Oh, Christ. Okay. Alright. A diagram. There's a crude drawing of a unicorn on the back. Someone's drawn a diagram and taken notes. Nice horse. A registry. A lockbox with no clear way to open it. And a peacock door. It's a book labeled registry. Jonathan Parker, James Patrick, Jason Bond, Jeffrey Patiliki, Jacob P. Wherever that'd be fun for everyone to have the same initials is a moron. The blackboard's covered in constellations and notes. The eagle, wolf, unicorn, and whale are circled. They've been labeled too. Aquila, Lupus, Monoceros, and Cetus. This looks important. I better make a note. Oh god. Another note. A note written in blue ink. Taurus, Carina, Cetus, Orion, with dates attached. Looks like a back and forth between two people. The first is written in red ink. John, please be more careful. There is no 24th month. The second in blue. Jeffrey, I tell you this every single time, in all caps. It's day month, not month day. You're always getting the dates wrong. Day month, got it. A nice looking chair, position for viewing the constellations. I haven't been in a room that doesn't have enough drink to throw a party. Okay. There's a note. A note written in red ink. Capricorn, Lupus, Sagittarius, Cetus. Labeled as unobserved. JP. There's more on the back. Preliminary directions. Capricorn, north. Lupus, east. Sagittarius, east. Cetus, inconclusive. More observation required. This is scary. A lot of books, unsurprisingly, they're all about stars. Stars. Okay. What am I doing here? Toggle a lock. Oh, I guess for when you've moved it, huh? So what, are these supposed to be the birth dates of the individuals? So, where do you start? It's a book labeled registry. Why do they all have to have JP as the... Okay. As a wizard's McMansion? Now, why would they have a McMansion? There are 5 people. Yeah, there's only 4 circled, so one of them's got to be a red herring. It's Aquila, Wolf, Lupus, Unicorn, Monoceros, and Whale. Right. Okay, yeah, so one of them's definitely got to be a red herring. One of them we do not need. Wizards always live in expensive towers, Spacey. I feel like it's a bit of a waste. Of course, Carina, Cetus, Orion. Specifically, Aquila, Lupus, Monoceros, and Cetus. So, we need to pay attention to those 4. The other ones can be gotten rid of. Well, there's Cetus there. 12-7. I think that was as easy as that, then, right? Okay. Right. But they're northeast. They're specifically northeast south. Wait, what? Right, they're specifically northeast southwest too. Did anything ever mention direction? So the whales between the unicorn and the eagle? Maybe? Right, okay. Cetus is inconclusive. Great. Capricorn, Lupus, and Sagittarius are also listed. That's annoying. Well, that was Cetus blue. There's also a red? So maybe the red is talking about Jonathan Parker and the red is talking about Jeffrey Patiliki? Okay. Lupus is the wolf. Lupus is listed in the east. Lupus is 3-8. Okay, so I think that's right. Okay, so that's Lupus. What are the two dates listed here on the back of the unicorn page? Two symbols and that underneath. Looks like 9, 10, and 18, 1, maybe? It's like 18, 1 and 9, 10. And this is it in the center. Lupus is east. So this would be Lupus. Red is also known to write his dates backwards. John, please be more careful. There's no 24th month. John is Jonathan Parker. So it's not Lupus. It's never Lupus, except for the one time. I don't know what that means. So yeah, that's not Red who writes it. That's John's. That's Blue. That's Jonathan Parker. Dr. House meme? I've never seen House. Capricorn, Sagittarius. Cetus is inconclusive. Cetus could be anywhere. Cetus could be anywhere. Carina, Taurus, Orion. Jeffrey is one who does it wrong, so that's Red. That's Jeffrey Batiliki. Recurring joke in House with the Dodge suggests the disease might be lupus, and House immediately says it's not lupus. Was it ever lupus at any point? The opposite on that chalk drawing west would be the 1-2 away from it. Well, lupus is the second one. What? How would this determine northeast southwest at all? It was lupus like twice. It was lupus once as a joke. I feel like the diagram is just telling us which one to get rid of. I feel like the numbers are more important. As a circular sky, so it would loop around. Again, I feel like that's just assuming. We don't know if it is a circular sky. That's just the assumption that what we're looking at is exactly what we think it is. Hey, that's unknown information. Lupus is a butterfly, Lupus is a wolf. Huh. Clearly the sky is a rectangle. Hey, it might be in this case. That's you gotta use the information that is present to you, you know what I mean? You gotta use the information that is being given to us. This is a job for Saint Seiya. That's... In fact... Where'd I get that from? Who wrote that in red? John, please be more careful. There is no 24th of March. Jeff, I tell you this every day. Red is backwards. Lupus is backwards. Oh. Did these have symbols before? Ah! Got it. This is the wolf. Now that will be locked in. And the reason why it's like that is because red writes backwards, because blue chastised him for it. So we know the red is Jeffrey Patiliki, and Jonathan Parker was chastising him. So Jeffrey is Lupus. So we have one confirmed. Means the other ones might also be backwards, or anything that involves a red note or red dialogue will be backwards. Let me check the room again. Ah! A binder. An empty ring binder for notes. There's a whale and a unicorn. The whale has the S highlighted, and the unicorn has the N highlighted, so we know the unicorn is north and the whale is south. The south is Cetus, then that means we have a confirmed location for Cetus, written by blue, which is 12-7. But Cetus is unobserved here on the red, so we know now it's for the south. So Cetus... which should be written correctly... is wrong. Okay. 7-12? No, this is wrong. Cetus is the whale. A registry. That'd be fun. Right, that's Jonathan Parker. Okay. JP. Oh? They're all JP. Who am I kidding? Unicorn is north. Whale is south. This is it. Slide the unicorn based on the sketch so you have the size of solution you need. Well, I don't have west. And I don't have south-north either. I only have east. I don't know what dates it could be. On the unicorn page is listed as, I assume that's supposed to be those two signs in particular. I put an 18-1. No, won't even give me that, I think. Pretty fancy, but just throw myself in the old standby, the laundry chair. Which is what I call their chair in the corner of my bedroom. Wait. Again, we're making too many assumptions. We don't have all the pieces yet. Those numbers aren't helpful. A note written in green ink. Lyra, Aquila, Hydrus, Cetus, Serpens. Some thoughts written down on the back, whoever this was, they were frustrated. Jonathan is pighead. If we could only meet in the middle, I'm sure we could find the answer. Jonathan is Jonathan Parker. Wrote Cetus at 12-7 and there at 10-9. If that's the case and they were meeting in the middle, then the answer for the south should be... And I got my whale solution. Alright. Got it. See? Just need all the pieces first. It feels like you can't solve it. We need to get a little bit more evidence. So, that's 2 down. So now we have the north, which we know for a fact is unicorn. Unicorn's solution being here in between the 9-10 and 18-1. At least I think that's an 18. It counts like a 28. It's kind of a weird fucking looking number. It kind of looks like 28. I don't know about that one. Got his whale. I did. Now, Aquila, we know for a fact is the bird. And if the unicorn has to be north, then I'll take the information that I have here. And get a bird. So there's one left. And that's unicorn. Unicorn listed as Monoceros, who is not listed in any of the documents, but instead is listed here, and is listed next to Tauros, Sagittarius. It's not Sagittarius, is it? Aquila, Lyra, set to Serpents. Okay, this is it. You're the weird one. You are definitely the weird one. Okay. Ghost Karina Cetus Orion. Oh god, cracking spine. Tell you this every single time. It's day, month, not month, day. You're always getting the dates wrong. 10-9. 128 is what's between those two symbols. Is what... Yeah, what it seems like. We can actually see them here. Which means we know it's between these. So it's gotta be one of these 3. So if it's between, the solution will probably be 7. As for the number in between those, I have 28 and 9. That one doesn't make sense. Unless it is... No. I think that's 28. Or that's... Okay. A 2? Okay. Hold on. That's stupid. Okay. I think... Oh, shit, that's still... I didn't lock that one in? Oh, I didn't lock in the whale? Hold on. Okay. Those weren't numbers at all. I mean, they were numbers, but they were fucked up symbols that looked like numbers. It wasn't a 28 at all. Peacock key, add to inventory. Yeah! Alright. Got it open. It was a 28 that meant 02. Hey, the planetarium's down. Found a key with a bird on it. Think it's a peacock. Hey, so you're overthinking? I like to say that I solved that. And we just so happen to know what door that opens. We do. Past the door with a peacock on it when we were looking for a way out. Oh yeah, it'll be on my right when we get back to the main hall. That's the one, you should check it out. Got it. That's an old video from several years ago, and he was reaching out to try and grab his dog instead of because it was trying to jump off the boat. And I don't give a too much rat's ass about Logan Paul, but he wasn't shoving his dog off a boat. You can see him going to reach for it. You 100% over, 1000% oversolved it. I solved it. I ain't overthink that. It was a 28. What do you mean? I got stuck on that for like 2 minutes. Alright, this room. I've been here. I don't need to be here. Take his brain. I need that. Why are you giving me a confirmation on that one? Was there another door for Peacock Key, or was that it? Downstairs. Those beans? I need those too. Oh, I guess not. I thought I saw another peacock. My bad. Hello, Pukey. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Wild Fox. Another door down. Locked in. And what's that? Yeah, and the rings picture was the easiest one to solve, so I did the 3 harder ones first. Oh, don't stand there gawking. Is that a bomb collar on your... You're trapped here now, so might as well make yourself comfortable. Thank you? Are you really just sitting there? Are you okay? I was. Have you been here the whole time? Could you hear us downstairs? Oh, you're definitely made yourself known. It was positively peaceful until then. Not peaceful as some sort of giant metal death device around your neck? I mean, I assume that's what it is, but it's okay, let me... No, thank you. In fact, I preferred if you left. Maybe you could jump down. Excuse me? I require no assistance. I could also say it in French, Italian, and Spanish if that would drill it in. Do please leave me alone. Listen, buddy. No, it's a stressful situation for everyone. Deep breaths, Alex. I'm moving past it. Okay. Alex, is that you up there? Are you talking to someone? I assume this is our next victim to save. Yes, some guy, extremely rude. He says he doesn't want my help and he wants me to leave him alone. And I want a cup of coffee and a pepperoni pizza. We're all suffering. Bring him down here. That might take a second. The door is locked behind me. And he's got a scary metal contraption around his neck. Keeping with the theme of the night, I assume it's lethal. That or a terrible fashion statement. Of course he does. Well, I don't care if he wants you to... I don't care if he wants you to leave him alone. Can't afford privacy in here, so he's got to tell us anything he knows. I'd love a 4-cheese pizza. Hey, the least you can do is tell me who you are. If I must, I am William Jones III. You've heard of me. No, but I'm Alex Young. The first. So, William, you've got a death machine attached to you. Yes, I woke up with this cumbersome thing on. People tell me I have a tendency for drama. Well, so far every room has had some sort of trick to it, a puzzle. If we can solve the puzzle, you'll be safe, probably. I see. Yeah, thank you. So far, I have a really good track record. I just need to figure out what the puzzle is, and... Yeah, really good track record. Let's not forget what happened behind the lion key. I'll stop you right there, young lady. No, thank you. Look, you don't need to be scared. I won't let anything happen to you. Listen, out of the 3 people I met tonight, 2 of them I saved. If we work together, we can figure this out, I promise. Yes, very touching. My heart is sufficiently warmed. However, togetherness and friendship isn't going to get us out of here. We literally cannot all leave this place alive. How do you... Oh, I know. I didn't think they'd actually go through with it, but why am I surprised? What can you expect from a group willing to call themselves the Tartarus Society? Pretentious arses. I must have been drunk when I agreed to join them. I even know your precious puzzle. They left me a note after all. And you didn't try to solve it? But I'm not interested in dancing around for their amusement. All I need to do is wait until morning. The rest of you can sort yourselves out. You're just going to sit there with a shotgun collar. Excuse me, did you say you know who put you here? What was in the note? What do you mean about morning? Oh, do please stop flailing around. If you must know, the note said to drink my favorite cocktail and relax. Be sure and mix it just right. You only deserve the best after all, and if you make a mistake, the new accessory you're wearing will top you off. With one final explosive ingredient, it is literally the shotgun collar. I love it. Holy shit. Well, screw them and their bloody club. When I get out of here, I'm going to sue them into the bloody grave. Oh, wait, a cocktail? That's it? I can do that? I was a bartender for a while. Of course you were. Well, if you insist on going through this charade, you can count me out. Hey, Cammy. Do whatever you please. You might have noticed we don't even have electricity to run the bar appliances. So unless you're also an electrician in that colorful, oh so quirky past of yours, do please leave me be. I may not be an electrician, but every room I've encountered so far has had a solution. Even if it's not obvious, I'm sure I can figure this out. Look, just do whatever you want, alright? Doesn't matter, just leave me alone. Yeah, this fucking guy. I do love that his solution for the death trap is like, well, it won't activate until I do something, right? Well, and I'm not going to do it. Like, yeah, I guess, but... Is the power back? I'm working on it. Well, work hard or I'm quite stressed and extremely parched. Honestly. Youths. He's an ass, but he's kind of great, yeah. This game kind of just makes me want to rewatch Saw. Oh god, I can't wait for Saw 11. A nice looking plant. Nice and warm, it'd be cozy if not for, you know, everything. And now let's not try to deliberately get him killed. Let's at least try to save him. Give it a good college try. Well, this is fancy. Bunch of rich old guys knocking it back at a bar of some sort. Is that William and... what's that on the floor behind everyone? I thought this place looked familiar. My word, they recreated the whole bar. A year back, I hit some milestone, a net worth of several billion. I'm worth more now, of course. Past a certain point, it's hard to keep track. Sure, totally get it. Regardless, my friends and I got together to celebrate my business savvy. We drank the place dry every shelf. We even slummed in and had a pint of beer. Sorry. Imagine. Did you not notice they modeled this place after that bar? To be fair, I was quite drunk. The memories of that night are foggy. To the orcas with you. Besides, why would I ever expect to see a bar from the middle of London? One I had only been to once. Replicated. Oh, and now I'm remembering. That's the night I had that argument with Herringworth. So you got the last word in after all, nasty old goat. Saw 11 already? Oh man, when did Saw 1 come out? Hold on. 2003. The Saw series is a good 21 years old now. Still have the Peacock album, it's locked tight. I guess I can't escape then. I don't know if this guy's on a timer either. It'd be really funny if he is, but... Gotcha, Articus. You didn't even... You've been up here, and you didn't even think to, like... wave to the party? What's this? Oh, recipe cards. Must have slipped off the counter. They're covered in notes, useful I hope. Oh boy. Flower power. 2 gin, 1 water, 1 dash of black currant cordial to taste. Good for when you've got a meeting later in the day. Refreshing but not too strong. A warming, that actually sounds really good. Warming drop, 2 whiskey, 1 cordial of choice, high quality coffee. If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. Lazy morning. Whiskey, water, cordial of choice. If there's no cordial and equivalent flavor, liqueur is a perfect substitute. Simple and clean is the way that you're making. 1 rum, 1 apple cider, served with a slice of pineapple. Make sure the customer is not allergic to pineapple before adding. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kevin. Hey, yo, dead guy. I'm trying to prevent many dead guys today. Become a mixologist? I could call my mom for that, too. Why are you bothering me? I thought you were working on electricity. I still am. I have a feeling it has something to do with this painting, maybe. It's too flashy. That's to say. Is it because of the rug? Hey, just like in the painting, art saves the day. Oh, it's okay. I guess that doesn't change much there. Huh. Huh. Oh, I see. No, I don't. Guess I'll just find ways to make them connect. Some wonky feeling. Wolf wearing a little suit serving drinks. Yeah? Does it need to connect back into the nodes? I should start with that then, huh? Okay, stellar. Oh, I see. There we go, that was easy. Did you see that? Almost took off my hand. William. Well, at least we're out of the Dark Ages and entered the Age of Electricity again. Good job, I suppose, though I keep telling you it's pointless. You know, for someone who wanted me to leave him alone, sure follow me around a lot. Look, if you're going through with this, can you blame me for supervising? You're playing my life, young lady. Well, thanks to your supervision, the power's back. You'll have your drink and be out of that device in no time. Confident are we? You remind me a little of myself when I was younger. Just don't get too cocky. In my experience, this is exactly when the universe decides to turn on you. Well, I plan to keep being a problem for it until it stops being a coward and kills me. That's... Next stop, Drinksville. Oh my. So what's your favorite drink? Most of the scowl, I'm working as fast as I can, okay? We'll get out of here, go meet up with Taurus, and put our heads together. William? Okay, gloomy brooding time is back on. Got it, I'll leave you to it. Glass has something etched on the surface. Like an arrow pointing up? Huh. In a 9 grid, huh? There's an arrow pointing up at something. Anything electricity related that could be utilized? Well, there is the keypad, yeah. But what would that tell me? Unless the lit up quadrants are... maybe supposed to be what I'm supposed to select? In that case, maybe 1, 3, 7, 9. Unless I start in the center. Slime, it's not a sliding block puzzle. Can't even interact with it. Yeah, we could totally just yell down there for them, right? Okay, you don't know the name of your cocktail or what goes in it? How about the key code for the drinks cabinet? Any ideas? I thought you were my knight in shining armor in this scenario. Are you asking me to think for you? Wow, sorry for trying to save your life. It's been a long night, I just want this all to be over. Yeah! Really, William? $1973, I guess that would be a date. No, I wonder. I'm gonna write down my notes. You do 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 you do 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 do. It's all useless. I guess you could get a date out of 1973. But no. The recipes might also be codes. Flower power warming drops. Simple and clean, lazy morning. There are no numbers outside of the 1 or 2s used for the alcohol. Try the drinks and see what happens? Okay, well, if we get the drink wrong once, he dies, and we don't even have access to the alcohol cabinet yet. If you're looking at it from a different side, does it look like anything? I didn't think about that. That arrow be pointing at. Maybe they'll show me numbers when I'm standing at a certain way. At least they kind of look like they're forming, like, something. It kind of looks like it's forming something. Any more clues in the painting? You try standing over here. Kinda... Kinda almost seems like it's trying to, like, form something. Wait! Okay, I might be going crazy, but it looks like a 5 on the left, doesn't it? Like, rotate my head. You're crazy. Listen. That does. Looks like a 5. That... Is the arrow button on the glass? It's no button. I can zoom with the power of this. Like, the white is filling in. I got it. 5. 4. 5, 4. Counts like a 3. Idea. Wait. 5, 4. Is that a 2? And that's a 3. I'm not going insane. I swear to God, I'm not going insane. I rotate. 5, 4, 2, and a 3. I rotate into a 5, a 4, a 2, and a 3. Woo! Coffee beans are added to my inventory. What do we have here? Whiskey, rum, apple. Fuck off, I hate it. Joey, you see, the white lines fill in the missing numbers. You start on the arrow and then you rotate clockwise. Got a couple of empties too. Apple cordial and filtered water. The cordial bottle's no good to me. But the water bottle might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. Yes, that's a cordial. This is going insane. Pass it on. That puzzle was fucking silly. But yeah, I guess the easiest way to see is if you look on the left, you can see the 5. And the white fills in the missing lines for the 5. That's probably the easiest one to see if you look on the left. Then as you turn, you can see the 4 as well. I don't see it at all. It's... Got the coffee beans, but no water. Okay. So, your favorite drink, my liege? Hey, I've gone to the drinks cabinet. Can't do much about knowing what I meant to be making. You've got the journal, I know you've read it. Right, didn't think you'd want to talk about it. And why is that? Mostly your friends ridiculing you. Friends? I don't care about friends, I'm not a 6-year-old child. Well, it sure seemed like that what those people wrote about you upset you. I'm not upset. I'm exhausted, angry, thirsty, and on any mood to be psychoanalyzed. Look, just finish whatever you're doing, let's get this over with. When I get out of here, I'm going to have a talk with some acquaintance of mine. Especially that jealous bastard, Robert. Anyone were to vote me in, you can bet it was him. Robert? Admiral Robert. Once a friend, but I see now he's a stuck-up knob. So I had a bit to drink. What's wrong with that? I may have told a rather nice lady about the mansion, but what was she going to do? Nothing to get all huffy over. Ah, so you opened your mouth. What'd you tell the nice lady? Oh, you know, just how expensive it was all getting. The viewing and betting, it cost a fortune. I'm sorry, viewing and betting? Oh, never mind that. My point was that it mentions me drinking a cocktail called a gumshoe. Thank you. Think that's the drink? Must be. Whether they hate me or not, it certainly was a night to remember. That's great. Pretty sure I saw a gumshoe mentioned on one of those recipe cards. I'll work it out. Now, is the gumshoe going to be the red herring in this? And it's like, oh, joke's on you. His favorite was an apple schnapp. He was in on it. He had just learned about it, and yeah, then he started talking about it because he's dumb. It wasn't part of the creation, but a friend of his let him in on it. He kind of reminds me for like a brief second of that one video that came out where it's like a mega trillionaire can't, a mega gazillionaire can't relate to his billionaire friends or some shit like that. He's like this like awkward future man standing in the corner of the room. What game is it again? This is called the Tartarus Key. Okay, so you want a gumshoe, which is labeled some... If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. So, 2 coffees, 1 whiskey. Oh. The machine's on, without water, it's not much use. Saying that, I do have whiskey, on second thought, better not. Don't I have a water bottle? Empty, but I don't have any water. Oh, this is where it gets difficult. Okay. No water? Sink? What sink? Hey, can you throw me some water from down there? You. This is vase. I need water, but do I need enough to take it from a vase? I can see it's got bits of flour floating around. That counts as fiber, right? Okay, wait. Okay. I could use the vase skill. Toilet water? Well, I gotta be honest, I didn't even see this journal. Wow, it is scathing. They were his friends? Jeez, I kind of feel sorry for him. I'd probably be a little cranky too. Even if he is, what does this say? Wow, that is some creative profanity. Weird cover, but these symbols look familiar. He's happily drinking gumshoe after gumshoe like some commoner. A night to remember, honestly, celebrating 5 billion. It's like watching a monkey dance to being thrown a banana. I see. Simmered apple liqueur. Bottle of rum. Gum water. Make sure the customer is not allergic to pineapple before adding. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kevin. There's a cordial. If there's no cordial, an equivalent flavor liqueur is the perfect substance. Yeah, I'm noticing. I have no idea what this hint says, though. Gumshoe like some commoner. How much water in a yin? Don't drain the yin of his liquids. He needs those. If there's no cordial, an equivalent flavor of liqueur is a perfect substitute. Is water a cordial? I even need water for that. I need 2 whiskeys and 1 high quality. I need... Well, I need... Wait, wouldn't the water just be fixed up by the coffee pot anyways? Wouldn't it just be, like, filtered out? It doesn't matter, right? It's a coffee maker. I could put water in it, right? Yeah, it's gonna go through a filter, so, I mean... It's fine, probably. Don't kill him, man. I'm trying really hard not to. William's not even paying attention. She'll be fine. It'll probably be like a smoothie, probably. Dirty water. Oh, it's something. Not the cleanest looking. It's got bits of flour floating around. Watch him be allergic to the flowers, you know? Where's the liqueur? Yeah, I know. I was asking a dumb question because I was trying to think of something else. Really hope you're not planning on using that dirty water. Might remind you that my life is on the line here, so I'd appreciate if you took extra care. Feel free to pitch in anytime. What do you think I'm doing? Where would we be without the proper management? It's clearly working for you. Yes, well, carry on. I got everything needs, so how's this work? Dirty water goes in here and comes out crystal clear the other end. Perfect. Go. All right. Cool. I could get the high quality coffee, which I need 2 high quality coffees. Cool. I got the fresh coffee. So 2 coffees, 1 whiskey, a cordial of choice. So... The apple? I guess the apple, right? It's a liqueur. So wait, I would guess apple. I mean, it is a liqueur, right? Did it say switch the whiskey with coffee when I have coffee? Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Swap the amount of coffee and swap it with the whiskey. Swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. Right there. Yeah, I found the journal, apparently. I did accidentally get the right answer. It looked like a 5 and it looked like a bunch of numbers, so... Yeah, apparently you're supposed to use the journal to decipher it. Oops. Okay. One whiskey. Okay. One part whiskey. Apple liqueur. One. Knew you were making shit up? No, I wasn't making shit up at all. I still saw the numbers on the floor. Just fine. But there's another way of solving it. What do you mean you can't? Oh, use that instead. Okay, 2 parts coffee. I can stop there, but should I add another ingredient? No. Gumshoe question mark. I followed the recipe, so I think this is right. The whiskey and coffee and liqueur have cooled the coffee, though it's lukewarm. Make sure the drink is served piping hot. Ah! Fire! The recipe did mention piping hot. Warm the gumshoe in the fire. Piping hot gumshoe. Have to hold the edges, it's hot. Save Spacey? Fuck it, we ball. Finally, is that my drink? Took you long enough. Before you pour this down your ungrateful throat, there's something I want to ask you about. You knew somehow about the mansion and puzzles. The death traps. But your plan was to just... wait? Yeah, I've said that. Please pay attention. Right. I was just sitting around, supposed to help you survive, though. Oh, now I know I'm not going to like this answer. Well, I simply thought everyone else was dead. With that balcony? Wow. Look, I don't know you alright. I'm a victim too. You blame a man for wanting the best chance for himself he can get? Hey, I don't know you, and I still came to try and save you. There's a time and place for pointless squabbling, and this is not it. Hey, the person doing all the legwork gets to decide what is pointless. You clearly know way more about this situation than I do, and I want answers. And I want you to stop nattering at me and give me my damn drink. My god, no wonder people hate you enough to stick you in here. Gotta be the most uncooperative person I've ever met. And I've worked retail. My feelings are just in absolute tatters, I assure you. You know what? Fine, take the drink. But then I want some information out of you. Oh, very well. If it'll give me some peace and quiet in this damnable place, we'll have a lovely chat. But you're not going to like it. That tracks, yeah. My drink, please. Fine, here, 1 gumshoe. It looks correct. I followed the recipe. You're absolutely sure? I feel like if someone's walking over my grave. Dare I risk it? Don't you want to get out of that thing? I do, but I also would prefer to not simply die in a different, more ironic way. Are you 100% positive this is correct? Yes. Fuck it, we ball. For the 100th time, yes, come on, bottoms up. We get the machine off, we'll go downstairs, we'll all find a way out. Are we all holding hands in this scenario and skipping too? Not that I have a choice, I suppose. This contraption has started clicking. Why didn't you say anything? We report strange noises in our death machines, William. Please lower your voice. This type of hysteria is exactly why I chose not to say anything. Oh my god, he was on a time limit. The melodrama wouldn't have mattered if you'd made a mistake. Cheers. Please don't die. Woo! Ah, take that, you awful obnoxious device. Score 1 for William. Phew. What do you mean, phew? I thought you were sure. I was, but still. It's a phew kind of situation, William. And I'm pretty sure I just heard the door unlock. Which means it's time for us to beat feet. What? Come on, I wanted to introduce you to Torres, and you can tell us. Now, see here, I barely recovered from that harrowing mistreatment. I never agreed to be led around like some performing monkey. Oh my god. Start slapping the shit out of him at this point. I wish you were a monkey. You'd probably talk less, so you're coming with me. Unless you want to hang out by yourself in a place designed by people who very clearly want you dead. I already told you, I would have been fine if I just waited. I think. Oh, very well. Stop glowering at me, you'll get wrinkles. Let's go see this friend of yours. So obnoxious. But he could help us out. Alex. We're here. We made it. Atta girl. Never had any doubt. No, just a little... No. Okay, I'll take this chair, thank you. Would you be a dear and fetch me a drink? And who the hell are you? William Jones. The third. just holding out her hand like... I love that reaction. Holy shit. I beg your pardon, I was speaking. The detective, like, look at this shit. The third, so that drink. Oh, I know you. You came up in a missing persons investigation a friend of mine was working. Woman tried to lodge a report about some secret society that was out to get her. Your name came up, nobody took her seriously, but someone didn't like her talking. She turned up dead a few days later, strangled in her apartment. Know anything about that? I can't say that I do. Seriously? Is that the woman you talked to while drunk? I was hardly drunk, slightly inebriated perhaps, but not the point. I suppose it might have been that woman. It was very bubbly, sweet. Blonde, tall, large. Bosoms. God. Oh my god, seriously. Well, pardon me for noticing. Besides, what was she thinking going to the police? She knew there were people in our group who were dangerous. Even I knew. This Metal Gear-ass cutscene, yeah. That's it, she's dead. That's nothing to do with me, is it? It's not my fault. None of this is my fault. So you're part of this Tartarus society, you said? Look, I told you. I thought this was all just for a laugh. For fun. A laugh. Such a laugh you're willing to sit on your ass and wait it out while the rest of us died? Yeah, super fun. You know, the one we were talking about left behind a diary, William. She didn't go into detail, but putting those pieces together with what we know now. You had a hand in this. Ignorance is no excuse. He arguably had the easiest of the 3 puzzle rooms for the survivors. Oh, 4. Technically. Taurus didn't get shit. Somebody wanted Taurus dead. That wasn't a puzzle room for Taurus. That was death. I don't want to talk about it. Will someone talk about it? Because I want to know more about this society. Always figured it was just a rumor. You know how rich old people love melodrama. It's supposedly a secret society of the elite. In other words, people with money, influence, and lots of it. And they used to make whoever pissed them off just disappear. For their own amusement. Yeah, and I thought it was nonsense. I mean, can you blame me? That's who put us here? Some Illuminati wannabes? Oh my god, I'm so angry. I think I gave myself acid reflux. Hey, Kirby the G. Yeah, it actually is the Court of Owls, you're right. Funny, I feel that way about the world myself, more often than not. Court of Owls was the first Batman story I ever read, and oh my god, they are just one collective piece of shit, aren't they? Alex, you holding up okay? I mean, aside from everything, I guess so. I was just thinking, I'm barking orders at you when I can't even get off my ass and help. Well, I mean, it's not like you've chosen to be on your ass. Yeah, I just realized if he died, you wouldn't get any of that backstory. Shit, now I wonder what I missed with Ruth. I know, I just also know I'm asking a lot out of you, and you're so young, Alex. Yeah, I'm not that young. Old enough for student loans, anyway. Honestly, people have been taking care of me my whole life. My parents, my grandmother, never really got a chance to pay it forward. It's not a bad thing to be loved, Alex. Yeah, but like, this is my turn to help. It's my turn to take care of people. Honestly, it's all kind of what I've ever wanted to do. I just never really got the opportunity. It's not like I'm not grateful, and I know you're capable. You just have to remember that you matter too. Oh hey, trust me. Getting out of here with all my parts intact is definitely high up in my priorities. Alright. Was that one Joker one everyone likes? Oh, no idea. But yeah, the Court of Owls and Batman, they're like this, like, secret high society that essentially has, like, Gotham in their talons, and there's almost nothing Batman can do about it. They're this, like, mass collective of wealth. And they do things like actively fund Arkham to be shittier, so that villains can escape easier. Pretty crazy shit. Right, I have a key now. And then there's anywhere to go. All I did was host orgies. I mean, there's probably orgies involved, too. You've got to not fund it. It's a lot of, like... it's a lot of, like, under-the-table shit. It's a really good read. The Court of Owls and City of Owls, that was really fun. Also, the version I got was, like, a box collection. I got it for really cheap. I was kind of surprised. They were nice books, too. It was, like, a box collection. It came with, like, an owl mask to read. And I was, like, trying to keep it on my face, but, like, my beard was, like, pushing it up, and it's kind of small, and I looked really fucking awkward reading it. And because it's a fucking owl mask, it's, like, very slit where the eyes are, so, like, I'm trying to, like, look through. It was an awful experience, but I will never forget it. Oh my god. It's adorable. It's pretty fun. It was a pretty fun read. Oh man. Alright, peacock door. Another door down. Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, now what do I do? Computer, what happened? There's 2 locked doors downstairs. That's it, though, right? It's the boarded up door. There's the boarded up door as well. As a category, just Twitch fuckery. Oh! Hey, Taurus. Remember that super creepy door covered in blood? That's not a great segue. It isn't boarded up anymore, but that's because it was blasted off its hinges. It's like it was destroyed from the inside. Do you see anything? Anyone? Well, there's nothing else up here. I mean, I don't hear anything. Unless they're being very, very quiet. So I don't know where they are. Honestly, I have not read very many DC comics at all. It's a lot. I've read a few of them and I have enjoyed them, but I'm not going out of my way to actively try and read a lot of it because it's a lot of like resets and timelines and variants and stories that start and stories that don't get finished, or stories that do get finished and then immediately retcon. I can't do it. I don't know if I can do that. Kudos to anybody that can keep up with the comics, Marvel included in that discussion. Anybody who can keep up with those, you are much stronger than I am. Okay, scaring myself. Not the most productive thing I've done tonight. Good job, Alex. Just breathe. In, out, in, out. The standalone ones, yeah, those are the ones I think I prefer to read. Well, I'm okay. There's a staircase behind it. It goes down. And of course, there's no lights. Alex, I hate to ask you this, but... No, I know. I'm the only one who can check it out. I'm sorry I'm not more of use to you. I mean, all four of us, we could just, like, walk together. We've already done so much, and... No, look, we're in this together, okay? And we're going to get out together. Thanks, Alex. Watch your back. Oh my. This place is nothing like the rest of the house. How do you mean? It still looks all gross, but it's all bare concrete and metal security doors. Like a factory or a prison or a, I don't know, an evil lair. Security doors, that's good actually. Good. You might be somewhere you shouldn't be. Yeah? Be extra careful. She always got into places she shouldn't be. It's like a storage room of some kind. Kitchen, alright. Locked. Authorized personnel only. Do not enter when procedure is in progress. Well, Alex Young authorizes herself. How about that? Clean cloth. We're around an RPG party now? No, they're all upstairs. Surgical tools. They don't look like they've been used, I hope. I could wipe some of this blood off that cloth I found. Might be the DNA sample I need. It's the simplest thing to try. Okay, well, one, we don't know if we need a DNA sample yet. Can you hold up a little bit, Alex, for me to explore the rest of the room? These can't be real body parts, right? I'm not going to look too closely if I don't have to. Please be fake. Please be fake. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Taurus, there's someone in there. Alex, are you okay? There's, I mean, some kind of lab or medical facility. There are these vats and some sort of liquid, and there's someone inside. Alex? They're alive! Alex, that's a lot. Even for this place. It sounds complicated and dangerous, maybe more for them than you. So what? I should just leave them in there? Alex, neither you or I likely know how to work any of what you're describing. It's risky. That's risky. This whole damn house is risky. Look, if I helped you, I have to at least try to help this person too. Otherwise, what's the point of any of this? Might as well just sit around and wait to die. Alex, you need to calm down. I'm saying that to anyone ever worked in the history of everything. Look, this isn't breaking into a locked room or twisting statues around. You're freaked out for good reason. And if you're not thinking clearly... I know, I'm not saying I'm going to smash it with a rock, but... I have to at least try. I won't leave someone like this. In the cold, alone, in the dark, in this horrible, horrible place. Alex, just be careful, okay? For both of you. I will. I'll figure it out, I promise. Save the next... 2? Your arm. Are you dead? Can they breathe in there? Almost looks like they're sleeping. There's some sort of panel at the base of this contraption. This panel's falling off and I can see some circuitry behind it. The way I'm prying it off with my fingertips. I need something to deal with the screws. This game feels very Zero Escape, and I kind of love that. Right down to the possibility of somebody dying or living and all that jazz. A medkit? Medicine ball. Hey, speaking of which, your turn to die, I think, is going to be finished soon. Oh boy. Subject 28. Day 1, healthy subject, age 18, blood type O negative. Blood, plasma, marrow donor for redacted. Waiting for subject 27 to report to start treatment of 07. 08. Test subject, age 78, blood type A, subject in vegetative state. Treatment 01, brain function improvement check. Day 5, treatment failed. Subject declared dead. Oh. Subject 12. Subject has diabetes and respiratory history. Age 65, blood type B positive. B positive. Procedure not recommended, but orders from redacted are to proceed. Starting treatment 2. Vital stable. Improved treatment seems to be working. Unexpected physical mutations detected. Orders are to continue treatment. Redacted. Subject declared dead. Subject 24. Healthy subject, age 20, blood type O negative, starting treatment 06. Physical mutation, stage 01, subject stable. Physical mutations progressing as expected, vitals remain stable. Treatment is slow to take, but physical changes reaching unprecedented levels. Subject seems in pain, vitals increased across charts. Subject outpacing subject 27 in physical changes. Muscle growth extreme, bone protrusions redacted. Subject twitching and moving unexpectedly despite increased sedatives. So that over there must be experiment 24, and the one who's locked up in the one in the clothes here seems to be 27. And this is 24. Or at least somebody like it. Great, we got a whole umbrella lab down here. Fantastic. More of these things. Same thing that was in Roof's room. No, nothing about 0 time to level, but I do know it is definitely something else, yes. This locker doesn't have a handle. It must open some other way. Hey, Bones. Read the top 3 file? No, I don't think I can. Oh well, I can read these. Subject 4. Healthy subject, age 50, blood type B positive, starting treatment 01. Steep brain activity decline. Complete brain death after 4th treatment. 27. Again. Healthy subject, age 35, blood type O negative, starting treatment 06. Subject 27, vitals remain level, stage 01 of physical changes. Anemia developed, adding iron to treatment. Vitals irregular but acceptable. Treatment 06 seems to be avoiding treatment 05 blood clot situation. Physical changes seem to have accelerated, entering stage 3. Sound decline in vitals and neural activity. Physical attributes have mutated beyond expectation. Subject physical mutation extreme. At 527, subject brain activity started declining steeply. At 0612, subject had no brain activity, declared dead at 8:30 after multiple resurrection attempts. Our best attempt yet, keeping subject in stasis while waiting for outside consultant. Subject 24 keeps waking up, so we'll wait for the consultant to advise. DNA invalid. I didn't think it'd be that easy, but... Oh, great. Let's hope someone left their ID laying around here. That door looks sturdy. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Someone's ID. Uniforms. They're not labeled, but they look official in an almost sinister way. I can tell it's part of the theater for the whole stupid show of theirs, or... Oh, someone left a lighter in one of the pockets. Ah! Can they breathe in there? Right. Can't get that off my bare fingers. I have a lighter. I don't know what I can use this lighter on. I really don't want to investigate this guy, huh? Burn the blood. Nobody lost their card in any of these drawers, maybe. That weird note. Notice this looks like something shattered it from the inside. Huh, am I yeening well today? I am. I'm looking for an ID. God help me. Which I don't think I'm gonna find. Oh! Got it. Looks like someone should have been more careful with their things. Hopefully this ID is what I need to lift the lockdown. Thank you, careless employee. Let's just scan this ID. Oh, thank God we got rid of the scary red light and the door open. Purge initiated. That can't be good. What the? Hell no, what is that? What is that thing? No, not a thing. This is a person once, they're a victim too. Oh, this is great. Thank God they're still alive, but the purge failed because they're still alive? Maybe there's a way to trick the system into thinking they're dead. Let's hope I can use the ID on these. These are pretty big. I can hear liquid rushing through them. Let's hope they don't get up like a zombie. A window down below? No longer a clean cloth, it's dripping with blood. Oh! Temperature sensor. Maybe we can throw it out of whack with the lighter. Make it think they're dead. Something broke, I should check the panel again. Oh boy. Hey, Furry Milo. Good evening. Oh! You good? Hey, take it easy, breathe. Blocking his face, but... Hi. Ugh. What's happening? Don't... Who are you? Where am I? Oh, whoa, I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Alex. Alex, I'm Kai. What's happening? The last thing I remember... Oh, my head. You were. Well, I don't know what happened exactly, but you're okay now. There's some uniforms in one of the lockers here. Let's get you all warmed up. Nice. These clothes are... You said your name was Alex? Explain, please. Okay, well, we're stuck in some sort of crazy mansion. I woke up here in another room. There are other people, too. This place, it's filled with traps and puzzles. We're being watched. There's cameras everywhere. Just trying to find a way out, and I found you, just like I found the others. I wonder if there's a way for Kai to die. So wait, you're saying we're what, kidnapped? Trapped with puzzles, and this makes no sense. Tell me about it. The front door is sealed, and we haven't found another way out yet. But why me? Why am I here? This is insane. Who did this? So we all really know it's some sort of, society of powerful rich people who... He put us here to watch a struggle, and to see who survives. What, a secret supervillain death society? It's Tartarus Key is the name of the game. Are you listening to yourself? I know, but look, does this place look normal to you? Is this how you normally wake up? Listen, so far it seems like all of us were chosen for a reason. Some sort of connection, even if it isn't obvious. Even if what you're saying is true, I don't know why they'd want me. Why are you here? Just a nobody, really. I deliver things sometimes, so maybe. But we should go upstairs. We set up a base in this big room with a fireplace and stuff. You can rest and we can bring everyone up to speed there. Tourists will want to meet you. Alright, guess I don't have a choice. The fire sounds nice. My chest's still on fire from that liquid. Just stick close to me and I'll get you out of here, I promise. Guy, how are you feeling? How does Alex know why she's here? That's what they've been assuming this whole time. Also, they found out about the rich people from, the guy we just said, William. I mean, not great. My head is swimming. Okay, we can take it slow if you need to, but we have to keep going. Just a little farther. I can handle it. Honestly, I just want answers. The third, right. William the third. My bad. Is Kai the one that was diagnosed with anemia? That door wasn't open before. Let's check it out. Before? I can't speak. Before. This place looks fairly normal. You and I have got to talk about your definition of normal. Trust me, after everything I've seen tonight, it's normal. Locked. What's this? Someone was doing an inventory of the pantry. There's a little doodle, too. That's gotta be something. Ah! A keypad. You found something? Yeah, another keypad. Time and name in chat. Here. That's the name of the game. Another. You'll catch up quick, but these things are everywhere. This means the code is around here too. Yankees? Ain't no problem. Like written down somewhere. I wish. No, it'll be some weird puzzle. Something like a painting of little ducks wearing hats with numbers on them. Okay, so I should look for ducks. For now, look for anything that stands out. It's kind of short. Picture looks strangely familiar. An incomplete inventory painting, mops, brooms, and skeletons are circled. Guess they were next to be counted. It's paintings, mops, brooms, and skeletons. So how many paintings, mops, brooms, and skeletons? Hey, Star! Thank you for the 70-month resub. My birth month, no least. Hope you're all doing your best. I am indeed whooping to the best of my ability. It's always a pleasure to see ya. Thank you kindly, Star. We are running low on skeletons. Okay, paintings. There are 3 paintings. Mops? Oh, there's brooms. Brooms and mops. A few brooms, mops, and clean stuff. It all looks really old. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are mops. Okay, 3 mops. 3 paintings. 3 mops. 2 brooms. 2 skeletons. Wait. 3 paintings. 3 mops. 2 skeletons. 2 brooms. Is it not 3322? It's open spacey. What? What is? Is there next to be counted? Did you count your own skeleton? Not yet. It's for the other door? No. Yeah. The meat is moving. Three, 3, 2, 4. It's not painting. I feel silly. Oh! There's 3 more paintings. It was 6322. Okay. Nah, it wasn't the skeleton. There were paintings tucked away. Hey, got the door open. That's good. You okay? I'm feeling so great, and the thought of going in there is making things worse. I'm not good with blood. Hey, it's okay. You can hang around out here. I'll shout if I need help. Sorry, seriously, it's okay. You're doing great for someone who just came out of a giant test tube. Thanks. This is not pretty. Kai was right to stay outside. Wish I had that option. How do you know non-evil people this would feed? How do you know how many non-evil people this would feed for how long? What a waste. All this charcuterie. Yes, Anya, thank you. Oh dear. What do they use these for? From the state of this room, it certainly wasn't to wash anything. It's not that book that I found about the people being used as meat. Huh? Uh-oh. So it's like that, is it? Okay. I think this one will resettle the meat racks. Moving them to their original position could be useful if I get stuck. Okay. Yeah? Funny we read that journal about the butcher earlier. How's the game? Very good. Tartarus Key is very good. Large freezes with even more meat. Ready to butcher. Right. The meat saw. I gotta bring it up to... I'm not sure where. But that's gotta be moved. Somehow. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get that red tag over there. Oh, I see. Hmm. Okay. This is a long meet. Okay. This one over there. Slime block? It's traffic jam. Hmm. Really? I guess this one only slides. Okay. I guess that only goes left to right, huh? It slides sideways, just this one. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. So you'd be a little bit closer, I'm not sure. This can't go over there. You'd be directly in front of the table saw, I think? I have no idea what that is, Toxic. Oh, there we go. AC salt. Yeah. Finally. I can look up! So now I guess I have to saw through this. It's fine, it's fine. Adding to the list of things for my next therapy appointment. Wait a sec, there's something shiny in there. Ah. Of course, a key. Totally normal place to find one. Okay. Where's Kai? Good? Hey. There you are, I got worried for a sec. Sorry, I could smell the meat from inside the pantry. I thought I would come out here for some fresh air. You all done? Yeah, I found a key. Nice, where was it? Inside a carcass. Inside. Let's get the details. You're already looking a little green. You good to go? Yeah, it was, but yeah, I'm ready. Alright. I think this key will get us into the kitchen. We're in now to see what's going on here. Hello, Brave. Okay, more fuckery. Got it. What's that? Recipe book. Some of the pages have been torn out. Think it's part of the puzzle. Recipes in a kitchen? 100%. In that case, let me get us started. Sauteed spinach out of inventory. Oh, perfect. Where'd you find this? It was sitting inside a pot. Knows it just now. Good eye. By the looks of it, there's 6 pages in total. 1 fewer now. Hey, Jerem Plays Games. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. What was that game you were playing earlier? With the, having to, like, glue yourself to the wall and you were, like, running back and forth. It was like an Exit 8 game. What was that? Chicken fajitas. Bang by yourself earlier? Oh yeah, of course. I lurk. Let's see what goes torn pages. There were 6 missing pages in total. But I haven't plugged in. Doesn't look like I can do anything with these. Midnight Monitor Alder Court. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, the subway place and everything. Okay. A valve. Playing the Tartarus Key, it's a very, like, zero, like a very zero escape kind of game. People can live or die based on decisions, yada yada. Can't even tell what this is supposed to be. Another one. Huh. Aldercore's the best one I've found so far. Only one I've given an S rank. Definitely recommend it. Okay. Should get the gas running. Game has choices? Yeah, there's people you can save, or if you fail to do so, they'll stay dead. I've only failed once so far. Her name was Ruth. That was due to a misunderstanding of a note that we all collectively had. Hope something good, Spacey. Okay. Let's buy board with this week's menu. Some of these sound pretty dang good. Is related to the puzzle. Better make a note. Okay. Door's locked. Don't recall what that is on. What's this wire? That's connected to the stove, though. Must be related. No gas? Not gonna be doing anything without that. We search. You missed the obvious. I have been solving these puzzles very well, thank you. Fry basket. Gotta worry about fries now? Oh dear. Put the entire chalkboard in your pocket. Of course. There was a 5 in the floor. Don't make me draw it out. Oh, it was months ago then. No, I don't remember. Can't even tell what this is supposed to be. Got a little window. Like a diner. Some year, yeah. You. The stoves. What did they do? Cook something? Hope not. If I have to cook, someone's likely to die. What? I'm related to this house, just in general. No, seriously. I've tripped many fire alarms, given people food poisoning. Myself, mostly. I'm really bad at cooking. Surely it's not that bad. Oh, it is. A blender. They're not even plugged in. Don't like do anything with these. Recipe books. Right, there's 6 missing pages in total. I have 5. Oh, and there's a 6. Okay. It's like combinations of where they would be lit. Food plans. Some of the days have been rubbed out. Do we know what day it is? Looks like I need a combination of separate things being lit on this stove for different days. Clam chowder crab cakes. Oh. I don't have those. Chicken sandwich, crab cakes, pasta baked fish fingers. Clam chowder, chicken madras, beef stew. I can make that. Okay. So, that. Ah! That did it. We can leave now. That one's so bad. That one's so bad. I'm not playing any of my comfy horror fix. Hey, Key. Good evening. Ah! I'm stretching as well. Ugh. Well, you came in at the right time. I'm doing exactly that. The relatively creepy game. I think we're almost out of here. The great room is on the other side of that door. Is this a prison? Alex, it's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. We'll get you out. Hello? What was that? Oh, joy. Looks like we're not getting out that way. Let's keep going. His wrist thing, huh? This part of the force sinks down. Do they all do that? Oh, you okay? Yeah, but these 4 panels... They sink if you step on them. Why? Is it a puzzle? Probably. Oh! Whoa, get back. Are you okay? I mean, in general, tonight? No. But specifically with that, I'm fine. Looks like you can't go through the door with that bracelet thing. Stay here, I'll see what I can find to get you out of there. I'd definitely wake you up a bit, yeah. Tally marks. What are they keeping count of? Something's up about these marks. I better make a note. And I shall make a note. Whoop! Printout. This is related to the test. Guys be well. Hey, take care, Sharon. It was nice seeing you pop in. You have a good night. Giving good Zero Escape vibes so far. The whole game's been like this. It's been really, really good. There's one guy's got like a shotgun collar on. There's somebody that's laying on a table that's like poison. There's somebody who's like trapped in the wall of this weird demon vision thing. There's a computer here. It says subject detected, and it's giving me a choice to start testing somebody that's like choking out and there's like gas coming in the room. Am I the subject? I think so. Shit. I don't see another way out of here. I think we're gonna have to start the test. What if we fail? We're trapped here forever? Oh no, Kai, you're probably going to die. I'm going to be fine. I'm not sure. I don't see any other way. Start the test. It's got instructions. I'll read them out. Ask the subject to stand on the lit panel. Got it, done. Inform the subject that from this point on, if they step off the panel... Oh, fuck. Whatever you do, don't move. What is it? If you step off the panel in the wrong direction, you'll be electrocuted. Look, if it gets us out, I can tolerate. To death. Nani? What do I do? I don't know yet. Give me a second to read the rest of the instructions. Okay. So the point of this test is to study the effect of memory under stress. Well, I'm definitely stressed, so check that off. Subjects were given cards to memorize, which would tell you how to move on the grid. I haven't seen anything like that. No. I'm going to die. No, you're not. Stay where you are. The answers will be here. He's probably going to die. Oh yeah? Okay. Only move when I tell you to. Until then, hang tight. Not much of a choice. Oh, this sucks. Rules for a card game. Ghost River was in this room at time to kill. Oh god. Still locked. Something odd about these tally marks. Oh god. Heart never moves to clover unless next to spade. Spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. Oh god, okay. Up, right, nothing. Down, down, right, nothing, right. Two scratched out. Williams was really easy, yeah. Williams was like a really, really easy puzzle. Guys is really not. Oh god. Unless we only pay attention to... What does the hold mean? The arrows. Yeah, da 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 da. B C D A B B A. B C D A C B D. The last few what are behind my head? Do I have something behind my head? Which are? Where? Yeah. Some of these? Find these up here. Ears are covered in the last tally. Oh, scratched out. Hello, Buster. Good evening. Anything else in the room we can grab? I feel like this is the answer here. Right, right, down, down, right, right. Looks like the other splash is saying right. Like, this seems easy. Okay. We need to step onto that panel there. You think? Yeah. Not that I don't trust you, but are you sure? My life's on the line here. One wrong move and I'm, well, you know. The card game rules? I don't think the card game is for this. Let me just take one more look. We have no knowledge of any spades or clovers or anything yet. And this isn't useful either because there's no lettering. We have to use the information that's directly present in front of us again. Kai, I know you're sorry, Kai, I know you're worried, so am I. The last thing I'm gonna do is put you in danger without being sure. I'm sure that's the right panel. Okay. Thanks, Alex. Okay. Right. Down. Down. Right. And the splash is going right. Okay. Step 1 complete, 2 more to go. Yeah. Definitely was overthinking it. Now we use these. Okay. B, C, D, A, B, B, A. A, B, B, C, D, A, B, D, C, A, A, D, D, B, C, D, A, C, B, D, B, A, D, A, C, B, A. C, D. B is start. B is always the start. So this is easy then. Easier. So it should go in any pattern that's here. The patterns available are D, A, and C. D goes into C, so D can't go into B. B can't go into A. B can go into A, but needs to go into B. B can go into B, which goes into C. C cannot go into... C can go into D, but cannot go into A. C can go into D, which can go into A, which can go into C, which cannot go into C, which cannot go into D, can go into D, but does not go into B. It goes into A. C can go into B, which can go into D. Okay. C, D, A, C, B, D. It has to end in CBD. Not DCB, CBD. Okay. Okay. Here's the card for... Here's the one where we don't have the cards in advance. Heart never moves to clover unless next to spade. Spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. Spade will never move to... Clover will never move to clover or heart. Diamond moves to clover if heart is not. Spade's restriction is heart never moves to spade unless it's there. Spade's restriction can move to heart unless diamond is available. If diamond is available, it has to move to diamond. It will never move to clover or to heart. Okay. Available options. Available options. Okay. Clover, spade, heart. Spade. Heart never moves to clover. Okay, spade's movement is important. Spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. Diamond is not available. Move to heart. The next available from heart. Heart never moves to there unless it's next to spade. However, heart can move to clover because it is next to spade. So here. Clover restrictions. Clover will never move to clover or to heart, so we can only go right. So on spade, moves to heart unless diamond is available. Diamond is not available. Again, down. Available options, spade, heart, diamond, clover, everything. Restrictions for heart. Never moves to clover unless it's next to spade. Cannot move to clover unless it's next to spade. There is a clover next to spade. It is down here. Clover. Restrictions will never move next to clover or heart. There are 2 hearts. There's only 1 spade. All right! Hey, Mithril Fox, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Nice job. You too, saved my butt again. I literally couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad you're here, so we might actually make it out. I don't know. Looks like I've just been lucky. Hey, you saved me twice. I wouldn't call that luck. It's nice that you're still optimistic after all this. Let's get the heck out of here. Hey, crispy cookies can be nice. You okay? Love that little raised salad arms here. Yeah, I agree. Remember the section where you're standing on a spade and both a heart and a diamond there, so why is the rule even present? To make you paranoid. Just to kill our headache. We can take a break in the great room. Alex, you made it. I was worried, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're alive, despite this place's best efforts. It was all another stupid setup, Torres. More puzzles, more mind games. But you survived, both of you. Hello. Kai, this is Detective Torres. She's been helping me help others. Hello, Detective. Ma'am. Oh, please, just Torres is fine. I hate being ma'amed. Did Alex fill you in? Sort of. Alex said we'd all injured some powerful people somehow. Did she? All of us. Huh, Alex? Well, I've been racking my brain and I can't think of anything. All of us had a common thread so far. What do you do, Kai? Like my job? I just started college. I'm a part-time server at a place near campus. I volunteer at the animal shelter weekends. That's literally it. I'm almost criminally boring. But your blood type, your juicy blood type, Kai. Okay, well, while you figure that out, I really need to sit down. I don't know what that goop they had me in was, but... Of course, I'm sorry, here. Just relax. We'll work it together. Alex, can you move that stuff so she can sit? It's they. No, I'm sorry. Alex, let's get them off their feet. What, an O negative? Yeah, oh, God, that was loud. I turned up the volume on my end because of that last puzzle. What, an O negative? Yeah, I'm also an O negative. Basically, why do you know which blood type is the juiciest? Because I am the juicy blood. Hey, Kai. How you holding up? I mean, other than this whole situation? And the gob of that fluid I hacked up earlier? Fine, I guess, considering. Feels like the rest of my life. Anytime something bad happens, I'll just be like, well, at least I'm not stuck in that horrible death mansion again. Honestly, still a toss-up whether it's worse than customer service. You said you're in college, right? What are you studying? Architecture. Architecture? If nothing else, I could use this place as a guideline of what not to design. Wow, seriously, that's so cool. Everyone built a sandcastle. What got you into that? Well, the puzzles would all be the same, though, Zon. But yeah, you could do multiple endings. I literally just have one dead person, everybody else is alive. Oh, I don't know. There's just something really satisfying about all those careful lines. The planning, the mirroring of form and function. When I was a kid, I used to imagine my dream house. This is going just like my Dark Pictures anthology run. George Kai Trevor. Ugh. I guess I just took a few steps farther than most. I did that too. With a water slide, ball pit, unicorn paddock, right? Alex, please, I'm a professional. A water slide would be so wasteful. Surely mine had a full-size chocolate fountain and go-kart track. Getting everyone dead on purpose. Yeah, I get what you mean. Hey, William. So there really wasn't time to talk earlier. What's with the whole you might explode thing going on, but... Are you wearing a cravat? Oh, you noticed. That face. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually wear one of those in real life. Yes, well, the stylistic failings of modern man are none of my concern. Besides, it was my grandfather's. It's practically an heirloom. Your grandfather. Please tell me you know how the family tree works. Surely the public educational system isn't that bad. Somehow I muddled through. But it was a challenge, well, it being so poor and all. I'm just surprised, is all. I didn't take you for the sentimental type. This cartoon, man, I fucking love William. He's... My grandfather was a great man at tying to business and investment. With my parents so often away on business. Spent a tremendous amount of time with him. Perhaps the greatest day of my life was when he wrapped this around my neck. I just graduated from university. He told me he was proud of everything I'd accomplished. Wow, that's really nice, William. I kind of get it. This shirt used to belong to my dad. He was always working, partially to help pay for school for me. I filched it when I moved out, because wearing it makes me feel closer to him. Well, I'm not entirely sure that's a fair comparison. I suppose we all do wear our past on our backs, don't we? One way or another. Yoinked. I was looking for a particular book. Okay. Alright. Oh, God, that spooked me. Was that a doorbell? Someone at the front door? Everyone get up, jump him. Oh. Hello? Hello? Of course, nobody here. I'm getting really sick of being messed with. This box wasn't here before, was it? Better show this to everyone. Back already? There's a box just sitting by the front door. Figure we should open it together. I don't suppose you could find a way out while I was gone. Not yet, but I haven't given up. PS1 looking ass family. Must be missing something. We have to be. Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, you said that box was just sitting by the front door. We didn't miss it, did we? Open it up. Let's see what this place has for us next. Just like a box of... Oh! A gun! Alex, put that thing down. I feel... strange. The power. The power! Alex, just breathe. Deep breaths, okay? And give me the gun. Alex. This is too much. What's the point, Taurus? I tried so hard and people are still dead. Oh, please. There's no way out. No matter what I do, how hard I push. We just keep suffering. That's all we're doing. You saved like 5 people. Suffering. Alex, you need to calm down. I know the stress is getting to you. It's getting to me too, but... Oh! Shut up, just what the fuck is that on the left? Shut up, just shut up. You're stressed out? You're stressed? All you've been doing is chattering away in my ear all night while I just watch people die again and again and again and again. Okay, it was just once. And for what? So a bunch of rich, sick assholes can watch. Is that what this is for? Is that what all this pain is for? I feel like this would be a more appropriate reaction if everybody was dead. I just wanted to help people. Why does the world have to be this way? Alex, you're shaking. You're not thinking clearly. Look, just give me the gun, okay? We can't give up. I refuse to give up. We're in this together, you and me. You and me. That's right. Just give me the gun, Alex, please. No. Only one person leaves here alive. Those are the rules of the game. Who the fuck said that? Alex, This isn't you. It's not your fault. I forgive. The fuck is this ending? What? What the fuck is this ending? Save yourself. What? What the fuck? 'Cause one person died? You shot the other 5? Alright. Did I miss something? Is there like one person is there like a story beat I missed? What do you mean only one person can leave? What? What the fuck happened? Homie really rounded down. That was not the. It's just menu screen. Am I crazy? Hold on. Look and shut. Hold on. Look and shut up. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Load up the holding cells. Hold on. Oh my god, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, you know, it's... Hold on. Wanna kill Kai? Hold on. I think there's like something else I can do at the end instead of go grab the gun. Unless everyone needs to be alive, I don't know. I want to see something. C, D, A, C, B, D. I feel like you missed some of the ritual circles early on. That ending, what the fuck? Thank you, Notepad. That was unbelievably abrupt. Okay, can I skip the animated cutscene? No, I can't. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's see if I do need Ruth alive. And then we'll just, Okay. So the doorbell rung. No, yeah, if anybody is dead, I think you just get the bad ending. No matter what. If anybody is dead, you get the bad ending. What a pain in my ass. Resurrect them with the ritual circle. There are 3 endings, and yeah. Yeah, Ruth has to live. Time to go back. All that work to save Alice just for her to kill everyone. Oh, man. All because we fucked up on the antidote. You know the puzzles already? That is true, and I've got this thing pulled up now, so... That is true. Son of a bitch, though. Okay. Alright. Yep. Now I've been a mill grenade. Yeah, you just, if anybody is dead, you get the bad ending. Everyone has to live for you to get the good and the true question mark ending. Gotta get going for work. Hey, take care, Scott. Thank you for hanging out. I hope work goes alright for you today. That sucks. Yeah, that does suck. I was hoping for, like, a neutral ending, like, oh, like, we couldn't save everybody. No, I've watched people die again and again tonight. Bang, 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 bang. Like, if you kill everyone, you get the same ending. You get that I feel like that dialogue makes more sense if everybody was dead, you know? Not one person. But, okay. She had 0 hesitation. She really did. Okay. We're back here to save Ruth. Seeing as I was smart-ish and had a save file ready. Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, fuck a deer! Do-do-do-do-do, we're on the road again with each other till the end. I wanna sing the song all night long. Okay, hold on. Okay. Shaggy, Scooby-Doo, fuck a deer. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're on the road again with each other till the end. I'm gonna sing the song all night long. Okay. Alright. Synthesize an antidote. Okay, so this time we don't use that. We use the blood. We use the red, and then we use the tau. We do not add anything else this time. It's from some, like, version of the Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue song. Some language, I forgot which. Yep. Alright, don't convulse this time. Is it, lady? You're gonna open your eyes. And you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Oh god, okay. Here we go. Was it Dutch? Maybe. Don't convulse. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, thank God. I've never been so happy to see so much vomit. Oh, my stomach, my head. I don't know which is worse. Ha. You saved me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're not dead. Just take it slow, okay? You've been through a lot, and... It was Swedish, that's what it was. Oh wow, my hands won't stop shaking. Okay, this will come as a shock to you, but you've been... kidnapped, I know. You know? Couldn't move, couldn't speak, but I was aware. I woke up on the table, and a voice over the speakers told me, "Ha! It said that there was only one way out, told me what I'd been dosed with. Thank God you knew to use my blood as a binder, or... Yeah, that's totally the step we fucked up on. That's, that makes my skin crawl. Hey, how do you know what to do? Are you like a scientist? The doctor, actually. My name is Ruth. I'm really glad to meet you. Oh, I'm Alex. Nice to meet you too. She didn't just have, like, red eyes. She had, like, cracks in her skin and everything, like... Though I sort of wish we weren't meeting, not here anyways. Right, Alex. Can you tell me about this place? Why are you here? Who did this? Oh boy. Well, some of that I think we can help with, but we got our questions too. We? Yeah, can you walk? You can lean on me if you want to. But we should go. We have introductions to make. Man, had I known it would have just been a... if I had known the ending would have sucked like that, I would have just reloaded and saved Ruth. Alex, you're back. Yeah, this is Ruth. You could just kill Kai at the very end and get the same ending. That's what kills me. I knew you could pull it off. Hello, Ruth. I'm Taurus. I've been catching her up a bit, but it seems she was in the same situation as me. No memory of getting here, woke up trapped in a surgical suite. Only she was poisoned. That's a pretty specific theme. Oh, yeah, I'm a doctor. ER surgeon, specifically. Or, well, I was. Was? Oh, well, what the hell? It's not like you're a cop, right? Not anymore. Ex-cop. Oh, well, I'm an ex-doctor. The hospital board and I had a disagreement. Oh. You know how many people I saw get turned away? You know how many celebrities I give nitrous? You know how many celebrities I gave nitrous? Bankrupted because they couldn't afford care. Friend of mine didn't come in for help when they should have. Now they're gone. Board says we're not a charity, so we can't treat people for free. They say a lot of things with their leather chairs and expensive cars. I don't think that's true, so I started helping some people from home. Just, you know, first aid, stitches, and the like. But people kept needing more help, and those people told other people. Little kindness can grow like a wildfire. Eventually, I couldn't keep treating that many people out of my kitchen. Found myself some abandoned storage space. Got some basics from some sympathetic folks, and voila, the little clinic that could. All for free? Damn right for free. Righteous, but illegal. I was always ready for the cops to come knocking. But this is a whole new level of crazy. This is evil. Yeah. Feels like it, doesn't it? I don't get it. That basically makes you a hero. You help people. Well, it turns out you're harder to kill than anyone I thought, at least. No, if you hadn't come along, I probably never would have woken up. Oh, we got the nitrous thing with Kanye? Yeah. You saved my life, Alex. Oh, it was nothing. Not saving your life, I mean your life is worth everything. I mean, I didn't, Look, I'm glad you're both okay, but we still need to get out of here. We can save the awkward bonding for later, or never. Things here are wrong, I mean more than the kidnapping and stuff. I keep thinking, I see things, hear things. We're all under a lot of stress, Alex, we're all jumping at shadows. Besides that gas they tried to drug me with, they might have drugged us too. I don't think I was physically knocked out. I'm guessing we were dosed with something. It's probably still in our systems. Who knows, maybe they want us seeing things that aren't there. Maybe it's more fun for them. Freaks. I don't know, maybe. All the more reason to get out of here as fast as we can. Okay, now to speedrun the rest of the game. Oh, God. Da-da-da-da, go with each other till the end. Checking Scooby-Doo, fuck a deer, and a that achievement was for saving Ruth, yes. Okay, well, we know how to do this now because, so, that's good. That and I can just totally look up the answers for everything now because, I'm allowed. I am legally allowed to look up the answers for this game now. So, alright. Okay. And I'm not going to answer the little codec calls anymore. It is a rich boy club, so yeah. They could have very well been mad at Ruth for taking any possible funds for them. Running her own clinic. Okay. Okay. Time to go fast? Yeah. Alright. Next projector. Can definitely say, like, these, like, this was a very, very fun game, like, puzzle-wise. Which apparently there's still a lot left to do, so... We're really not even out of this field yet. Even after we, pass that trigger for the bad ending, there's actually a good chunk of the game left, so whee! Don't answer all codec calls, shock therapy. What a weird ending then? Yeah. Again, that ending would have made more sense if, like, everybody died, you know? Panicking about seeing, because she even says, like, seeing people die over and over again, and that didn't happen in my playthrough at all. So that's just kind of weird. Maybe good or true ending will show Alex trigger with magical evil eyes? Maybe. Yeah, thankfully we can swoosh right through this, through the planetarium puzzle too and not spend a year on it, so... Okay. 8-3. Block. Is it south? South 11. 08. Lock. Wednesday, yes, Wednesday. 06. 05. Lock. North. 25. 07. Lock. We got East Guide into the gun. Had to watch a lot of people die, perhaps. Okay, Peacock Door. So now we can go save William. Yeah, oh well. You know, we could also see the other death scenes while we're at it, if y'all are so interested. Do her eyes always look like that? Red? No, not at all. Do I have a favorite type of horror? Typically domestic horror is my favorite, as in like horror that can be realized through a human means. I also love death game horror a lot. I love death game. There's one game that I really consider playing that's like an RPG. It's a really cool RPG because what it is you have a team of characters, like a big party, and it's kind of like a strategy RPG. And every floor, every few floors, there's a check where during that period you have to pay attention to all your friends, you have to listen to them, talk with them, see what's going on, because every set floors, one character, and it's different for every player, randomly picks one of your teammates to be a traitor. And this is still an RPG, so it could be like your medic could turn out to be the traitor. But you have to pay attention and listen to what they're saying through combat, or during the limited time you have after battles to like sit down and discuss things with each other. Because several characters are going to betray you over the course of the game. It looks really fucking cool, and I kind of really want to play it at some point. Cosmic horror. Cosmic horror is fun. I've no idea it was called that. Oh, domestic horror? Oh, yeah. Domestic horror is like, I would say, like, Higurashi is, like, domestic horror. Like, the whole, like, paranoia of, like, a story of a murder and everything. What game? Nah, I forgot the name. Alright, I still gotta do this again, don't I? Or I still gotta do this again. But I can also be cheeky and just use the game guide instead and just solve it that way. Where are they? Where are they standing for the fucking circuit puzzle? Okay. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, that goes. Am I crazy? What? No, that's it. There we go. World of Horror? Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Oh, World of Horror. That's a good one. That's very good cosmic horror, actually. 5, 4, 2, 3. Hey, Flotakendall! Thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And many more to come. Well, I appreciate it. All right, water. A nice-looking plant. All right. No, see, rings a bell, kind of. All right, the card's on the ground. Okay. Now I need the water. Igarashi and like FNAF, or Resident Evil, and I don't know why I said Igarashi. I got Igarashi on the brain. Resident Evil and FNAF, that'd be definitely sci-fi. I'd say it's like good science fiction horror. Oh yeah, nope, fill to the water. Oh my god. Alright. Beans and water, make coffee. Go. Use the mixer for the cocktail. Okay, so it should just be like, right, right, filtered water. Right, coffee's 2. That's the beans. Coffee. 2 parts coffee. 1 part whiskey. It was the liqueur. No. Lost Dimension, yes. Lost Dimension. That's the death game RPG. That's it. All right. Let's see his death scene. Let's see what happens if we fuck up with William. Interdacing. Oh, it just doesn't go green. Oh my god. You fucking bitch. Ugh. No, I thought... No. Oh, I thought his head was gonna explode. They said his head was gonna explode. I guess they just pierced his neck, yeah. Alex? I couldn't. I tried, Torres. I really tried, but I got it wrong, and he... Hey, breathe, Alex. Look at me. This is not your fault. It was my fault. I killed him. You did not kill me. You tried to save him. People who put us here, this is their fault. Oh, it's kind of identical to, Roof's dialogue. I could hear your voices, but I couldn't make it out. You said, Torres, I think only one person can leave this place alive. We'll see about that. I haven't played by the rules in years. Why would I start now? What else? His name was William Jones III. Hey, fancy bastard with a bad mustache. Looks like he just stuck his nose in a city dumpster. Oh, that's a very apt description. I knew it. I knew this was all connected. He was involved in an investigation a while back. Murder of a young woman. The killer tossed her place but missed a spot. Our team found something under the floorboards of her apartment. A journal. Real kid stuff at first. Dear diary, you know. Hopes and dreams, guys she was seeing, kind of heartbreaking. William was in there a lot at the end. The way she talked about him, I expected to meet someone a lot less. William, when we brought him in. He was a schmuck, but I think he was good to her. He also had an alibi and seemed genuinely rattled. There was one other thing, though. Towards the end, it sounded like she met some people through William. Some not-so-nice people. At first, she was just complaining about people talking down to her. Treating her like an object. At the end, she was saying the Tartarus Society was out to get her. You don't find out about the diary if William lives. The secret society of the rich and famous will like to be entertained. That was a conspiracy nonsense myself, but... some Illuminati wannabes? Someone with a lot of power and money clearly pulled this off. With the connection to William. Well, right now, speculation isn't going to get us out. Can you keep looking? Yeah, of course, whatever it takes. He's still shaky. I want to say no. Then I move too quickly and almost lose my lunch all over again. I don't know what was in that gas, but right now I'm not much for footwork. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. We're still a team, right? I'm getting out of this together. So I would have believed the bad ending a lot more if these events may have happened, you know what I mean? Okay. Yep. Yep, this style looks the same. Remember that you matter too. Okay. Now let's go put his drink in the furnace. The gumshoe. There's an achievement for everybody living and dying, yeah, as you go. Okay, here's your hot as fuck drink, dude. I hope it does. I hope the good ending does. No, it seems like whenever somebody is saved, they don't tend to interact with the main story. Even in the ending where she was going to shoot everybody, nobody else seemed to even try to stop her or interact. Which is funny because I'm almost positive they all could have jumped her. And no, they all just kind of sat there and, you know, bang, 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 bang. Alright. Now I just gotta go get Kai saved and all is good. Was snapped to someone and shooting is approaching? Well, like she got aimbot? Throw things, jump at her, I don't know, something. Eh. Says they all died. That's just an assumption, though. They're already all dead, so they might as well try something. This is a wobbly game. You can actually turn that off, but it's part of the default graphics, so I left it on. Funny enough. Okay. It's rattling! Ah! Funny that the store relocks itself. A Russian combat mech to use my Telegram stickers. Uh-huh. Interesting. Where the fuck do I go now? Oh, right, the doors are broken now. Would I punch a SpaceYeen? Only if it was trying to bite me. Just slightly, though. Only if it was trying to bite me really hard. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta set off that alarm, grab the thing. This game's pretty short once you know you can just, like, run through everything at the speed of light. But, I mean, I guess that's every game. Alarms! Alarms! Yeaning device activated! Yeaning device activated! Run for your lives! Whoop! We need the blood cloth for? That's for the DNA. For the PC. To set off the alarm. Okay. Screwdriver. Record speed run. Yeah! Oh, I need the lighter. Right, where was the lighter? Where was the lighter? There it is. Yeah, it was in the uniforms. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yeah, got my eyeball. Okay. Yep, got you with us. All right, let's run out. That door's gonna open. We run inside and they're like, oh, it's a painting. Yeah, actually, hold on. Okay. This thing. Oh, wait, I gotta find a document first to tell me that I can move that thing. Okay. Cool. I've got to move the meat again. The schmeat. The meat puzzle once more. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game in there. Okay, let's see. Da-dum, da-dum, ya-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Okay, alright. This one, there's that one, there's that one, there's this one. This one in. Okay, then move that one in. Perfect. Wish it would stop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Perfection. And, oh god. Okay. First things first. There? Never mind. Got those there. Okay, I see. Wait, no, I already got those in there. Okay, so you up. Okay. Butcher the meat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Say hi to Kai. Yeah, my nose. I gotta do this shit. I gotta find the valve handle, put it in the wall. What if I just skip this whole thing by just activating the right combination? Because I think that's the right combination. What was the right combination? Isn't it like, yeah, I can skip the whole thing. Cool. I wonder why I can't just, like, run down that hallway. It's a prison. Yeah, okay. Why can't we just go down this way? Because it's locked. Of course it is. Alright. Ugh. Yeah. Trailer? Oh, I've never seen the trailer. Okay. Time to watch Kai die at least once. Ah. Save here. Start the test. You save after the test. Yeah, and it's got the whole Danganronpa voting. Yes, it does. It looks like a crazy fucking game, right? It was a Vita game, I think, originally. Alright. Jump to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Bye-bye, Kai. Oh, shit, I meant to the right. I meant to the right, not to the left. No. Oh, my God. That's kind of fucked up. Got Tesla gridded. Holy shit. Still feel like these deaths are really tame in this game, even so. You're back. I should have listened to you, left it alone. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Alex. But I did learn something new. It was a trick. A different look. It was still part of the game. Everything was puzzles, just like the rest. Traps, just like the rest. It's all puzzles, Taurus. It's always been puzzles. So the person in the vat was like us, kidnapped, no memories. But they didn't seem to have a reason for the society to want to kill them. Unlike everyone else. So got them out of the vat. What happened after? I don't want to talk about it. My head's killing me. Alex? Maybe you should rest for a while. No, I want to. I need to get the fuck out of here, dude. Alex, are you okay? We should swap. I'm feeling a little better. No, I'm good. I already know how this works. It's for the best. But it's fine. Leave it. Damn. Ding dong. Alright, yep, and that's the... I've seen too many people die. Yeah, we're not doing that again. So. Okay. I've seen everyone die. Everyone's dead. I don't even think we got that person's name. Everyone's dead. It's like literally ill bleed ass ending now I think about it. It kind of is like the ill bleed ending. Person totally unrelated to who I've never met in my life dies, and somehow all my friends were gone. Alright, Taurus cannot die. Taurus has to live through her trial. Which really isn't much of a trial, honestly. She's just kind of stuck in a room and can't do anything. I don't know, Kai's trial... It's kind of fucked up, too. I mean, how would they expect to actually, like, finish this, you know? But, alright. Alright, how would they be expected to actually finish this? Have I talked to Ruth yet? After that initial no, I'm gonna have to after this. Alright. Yay, no lightning. Just about to bring up Jorg. Jorg is the most obnoxious character to exist in a horror game. And he's not even a bad character. It's the fact that when he joins the party, and if you don't save him, it counts as everybody else dying. Like, what the fuck? I love Illbleed, but again, what the fuck? Ugh, Jorg pisses me off. If Illbleed were to ever get some sort of remake, I want the only reason why Jorg keeps everyone alive is because, I don't know, they're on a roller coaster all talking and yucking it up on the end. And if Jorg's not in the party, he's not there to say, hey, everybody duck, when, like, a sign comes by. And then everybody ducks because Jorg pointed it out. But if he's not there, they just all get decapitated besides Eriko. That's how I would want them to do that. Leave in the Jorg bullshit, but give a reason for everyone to die. Everybody duck! Are you feeling, Alex? Not lighthearted, dizzy? Hey, I'm not the person who started her night pumped full of poison. Surprisingly, apart from the smelling like vomit and really needing a stiff drink, I think I'm okay. Better than Detective Torres, anyway. She okay? I mean, really okay? As I can tell, it's driving me crazy not to have all my equipment here. I don't think I can trust anything found back in that clinic you found me in. Still, I'm glad you're here, stethoscopes and tongue depressors aside. Makes me feel better to have a doctor around. No, really? It's hard to feel like I'm being useful with you running around this place for us. You know, I never did care for those escape room things. This just clinches it. Never actually been to one of those. My sister's kids took me to one for my 40th. You know, I have 3 degrees and that place made me feel like an idiot. Picture it, me, down on my hands and knees, trying to figure out how to use a rubber duck to decode a message in Morse code. Turns out you were supposed to use the duck to unlock the coffin, which was behind the phone booth to get to the xylophone, and use that as the decoder. Wow, that's, a lot. Nothing compared to everything you've told me about this place. You see why I'm happy you're the one solving the puzzles? So Ruth just gets into her puzzle room and just audibly starts swearing. Well, so far I haven't had anything like that, knock wood. But when we get out of here, I'll still buy you that drink. Sweetheart, when we get out of here, I'm buying all of us the whole damn bar. Oh, shit. Okay, everybody is alive. Everyone is alive. Alright. So now, I shouldn't go crazy and start shooting everybody. This time, I should be just a little bit more stable. Shouldn't, yeah. Hello? Hello? Of course, nobody here. Getting really sick of being messed with. Well, this box wasn't here before, was it? Better show this to everyone. It's time you get to choose who you want to shoot. Back already. There was a box just sitting by the front door. Figure we should open it together. I suppose you managed to find a way out while I was gone. Not yet, but I haven't given up. We must be missing something. We have to be. Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, you said the box was just sitting by the front door. Open it up. See what this place has for us next. A gun. William, what are you? I was just joking in my head, like, would it be really funny if William grabbed it? I told you, and now they're driving the point home. Only one person can win the game and get out alive. And I'm not dying, you hear me? None of us are, and none of us have to. Okay, so now everybody is talking. Alright. You can't deny fate, no matter how much you might want to. Oh, where were you all trying to talk down Alex when she was the villain at the end? This was always going to be the outcome. I was foolish to even hope. Ha. Sorry. I know you have a gun, this has been such a night, and... You know how dramatic you sound right now, dude? There's no such thing as fate. I know, because we're already beating them at their own stupid game. Nani? Look, I know what you said. That's the rules, are only one person makes it out alive. But we're right here now, all of us, together. We've helped each other to get this far. William, we can do this. I know we can. We owe it to ourselves to try. I won't give up. I'll never give up trying to help people, to help you. I love how, again, she has like 2 switches. Able to talk down a shooter and talk about hope and being able to never give up, to just immediately snapping an open fire. You're so obnoxiously optimistic. I'm so tired, Alex. I'm old and I'm miserable. I'm not any better than the people who put us here. Why do you care? I mean, yeah, you're kind of a schmuck sometimes, William. But you're not... I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone to die, goddammit. Nobody has to die. I won't let them. Alex. You make me want to believe in you. As foolish as that is. Just grabbed it. Give me that, you enormous asshole. We all done making our big impassioned speeches? Did we get it out of our system? Because nobody is shooting anybody, nobody is giving up. I'll shoot both of you myself. Now everything after Alex, has done. Oh, I hate this touchy-feely power of friendship garbage. Now you have me doing it. Well, that was exciting. Glad we're all on the side of nobody shooting anyone else. But we're still stuck in here. Alex has been everywhere. Do we start prying down the walls? What's left? Another tremor. Yeah, this is Kai talking as well. I just got here. Wait, what's that? In reality, she kind of saved us all in like 20 minutes. Son of a... This is too convenient, right? Oh, absolutely, but is there an alternative? Alright, everyone on the shortest field trip ever. Immediately getting drunk. Makes it sound like Alex is talking to herself. Listen, it's Taurus. Is that an elevator? Everyone wait here. Alex, you can't go by yourself. Hey, I'm the only one who hasn't been gassed or injected or flesh-walled. I just want to make sure it's safe. Well, as safe as you can be in a place like this. Alright, just be careful. Once you're sure, come back and get us. Right back. I need to keep an eye on things anyway. If you need us, we'll come running. I'll be back soon. No, I can never escape the flesh walls. They will forever encompass my existence. Truly nobody can escape the flesh walls. Oh boy, time for more puzzles. And it's got wolf box. And a hole? And a bird. And a what? Oh, it's this shit again. It's a unicorn. Flesh walls? Yeah, first dude almost got eaten by a flesh wall. An exposed circuit. Looks like only one of the holes is correct. Locked. There's a note stuck here. We never got the first guy killed, actually. We should. You were late for the meeting, which means you get to test the puzzle. You know the drill, solve it or die, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh boy. More puzzles, and I get to have a ticking clock in my ear the whole time. Is that XD at the horse? Schematics for some kind of circuit. Four toy swords? I'll just take these. An origami whale. I used to make these when I was younger. The yellow's a weird choice for a whale. Yeah? Origami bomb. That's just a bomb. That's another bomb. This is a weird room. Oh, it's even got the cum jars and the phlegm. I'm guessing the right way to solve this is to insert swords in the correct sides. Gotta be clues around here. There are always clues. It was like the second puzzle. A tiny team was responsible for making all of them. What kind of person takes a job like this? Making these things, knowing people will die? Those are clearly RPG potions. Unless they're potions of cum. That's... I have the most evil plan ever. Hey, thank you. The game box is all a thing. Oh god. ERP potions. Oh boy, it's 6:30 in the morning. Oh yes. Yeah, Katzen. Okay. So I have 4 swords. I gotta decide where on this box I'm supposed to actually put. Well, maybe the horse is implying that you stab it up in the... whatever that side's supposed to be. It's got 2, and then 1 in the bottom. That's not for any of them. Schematics for some kind of board. And that's an extra wolf. So I can explode. Okay. Yeah, you're right, it does. These are all just patterns. Does the bird have a pattern like that? Yes. Okay, I see. Well, underneath the whale, there's 2 bombs. The bottom drawer doesn't have one, so... The wolf here is unfinished. It looks like it has a green dot down at the bottom. So the unicorn could... Oh! Clowns. Might have to be clowns. This is holding a note. See if I can take it without touching it. Ugh. Gross. That's the last thing I want to know from a clown. It's the last thing I want is a note from a clown. It's a diagram, but is this a hint? Hey, good job on not dying. Head over and tell us what you thought of the puzzle. You know how to unlock the door. Blue, then yellow, yellow. These? I've got this right. The door key should be hidden around here. A book switch. Feels like you only see those in movies. Wow. Easy game, easy life. Oh. Oh! That King Crimson. The door's different, extra secure looking. According to the sign, is the control room. Need an access key to get in. Adorable. How dare you? What'd that say? Oh, pfft. This is the subject room. Okay. It's like a standard boardroom. There's another door in the back. Doesn't matter, can't get in without an access key. Oh? Is that just escape? Looks weird. An exit? The place looks safe. I should get to the others. Classic RE lab under the manor? Yeah, really. She's still got a drink in hand. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm surprised they're not all shit-faced. This is different. But that's definitely an exit. The last thing in our way. It should shut tight, though. It's shut tight, though. Some kind of emergency lockdown. You got a plan? I think I can override it from one of the admin computers. Saw a sign for a control room down the hallway. With some luck, I'll have us out in no time. Yeah, you do that. Keep me updated. Hey, Alex, can I talk to you for a moment? Sure, what's up? Just wanted to check in with you. You're doing a lot for all of us. Well, honestly, I really don't mind. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer not to be trapped in the evil death house. But, how do I put this without sounding... I guess, well, I've always felt really lucky, because people have always taken care of me. My mom, my dad, and my grandma after they died. I'm sorry, Alex. No, it's not okay, but it was a long time ago. Car accident. It hurts when I poke at it, but I've made peace with it, you know? But I've always had people around me who helped. Even when they didn't have to. Friends, professors. A cute barista who always gives me a free cake pop when I get coffee. It's just nice to be able to take care of others, finally. Feels good, you know? That's an admirable attitude to have. Even if it doesn't get you taken advantage of. I guess I'd still rather be the person who helps if it's needed. Especially in a place like this. Designed to make you feel powerless, small, alone. Even more than escaping. She goes to Starbucks a bunch. And might be lesbian or bisexual. You can make sure nobody else ever has to feel this way. To me, it's worth all of it, you know? Alex. Oh wow, that was a lot, huh? Sorry, I guess I've just been thinking. Anyway, really, I don't mind. I'm happy to do this for you. And all of you. Even William. Even him. But I have a lot of literature to send him, and he better read it. Trust me. That's one old dog that's going to learn some new tricks. Just be careful, okay? You matter too, Alex. I will, I promise. Plus, I have a feeling like the end is in sight. It'll all be over soon. Okay. Alright. Final zone. Hey. The more of this place I see, the more I don't get how it was able to happen without anyone noticing. With enough money and power, you can probably make sure people don't notice anything. And yet I ran a red light on a deserted street at midnight, all to get to the clinic for an emergency call, and still got a fine in the mail. You know, these past few years haven't... Sometimes I question what I'm doing, not to helping people, but whether if it makes that much of a difference. I mean, there's so many people out there hurting. Sometimes it feels like the whole world is falling apart around me. Ruth. A place like this should make me feel small. Futile, but for some reason... just makes me feel more determined to do whatever I can. However much I can, as long as I'm still standing. Don't give me those big baby deer eyes, Alex. I'm gonna be fine, we'll all be. I'll make sure of it. Hey, guy. What are you thinking about? Look serious. Oh, I guess. Taurus was telling me about some of the things you said you've seen here. You know, like the stuff with the mirror and Charles. Yeah, what the fuck was up with the mirror? It's okay, I don't know if I believe me either. Oh no, it's not like that. I was remembering a friend I had in junior high. She was always into, you know, weird stuff. The conspiracies, the occult, ghosts. I think she even tried to start a podcast at some point. Anyway, I was thinking, do I owe her an apology? Like, do I need to look her up online and say, hey, you were totally right. It's true, all that crazy stuff people used to give you crap for in school? Then I started wondering whether she would believe me if I told her everything we've been through. Well, honestly, I'm torn. Should I write a best-selling tell-all and retire on royalties? Or bury all this deep, deep, deep down? Like the authorities worry about the arrest. Well, when you figure it out, you let me know. Hey, Charles, you were significantly less helpful than I thought you'd be. How are you holding up? You must be exhausted. I can't thank you enough for everything you're doing for us. I feel quite useless, you are. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oh no, listen, I'm the only one here who hasn't been put through some sort of weird physical trauma tonight. Honestly, I'm happy to help. I'll be happy when we're out and I can grab something to eat. I'm starving. Yeah, sure, Charles. When we get out, that's the first thing on my list. I'll have to keep these for when I'm too engrossed in work to eat. Not sure when I got this one. It's a little worse for wear, isn't it? Very flat, but please take it. Oh, thanks, Charles. That's very sweet. When we get out of here, I'm treating you to some real food. Promise. She grabbed a thing in the kitchen then? You would have trusted any of the food here? Hey, William. Are we quite done yet? My feet are beginning to hurt with all this walking. Your feet? I'm the one who's been trudging all over this place. And it's so stuffy in here. Would it kill them to run a humidifier? Is that really your biggest concern right now? Well, pardon me for being concerned about the necessities. Look, all I want to be is as far away from this place as possible. Soon as possible. Surely you can understand that. No, trust me. I never felt more kinship with you, and I'm sure I never will again. Fuck. Something about the idea of people just kicking back with snacks, enjoying a break, all while orchestrating the deaths of others, really pisses me off. Hey, Thoris. We already talked to you, I guess. Alright. Alright. Oh. Someone scratched something into the wall of this stall. Watching me, watching me, watching me, watching me, watching me, watching me. Just goes on like that. My skin is crawling. Ew. You think the snacks out here might be safe to eat? Probably not. Crazy how we have a whole ass new map system. Or just map, I mean. Map system, please. This is like a schedule, but all the information is very, very deliberately Greeked. There are a bunch of doodles on the back of it. They look like eyes? The wine was safe. The wine did turn out to be safe. The bottle's a real glass and the name is French. That's how you know this water's really expensive. Asshole water, in other words. I'll steal some of it. Fuck it. You deserve it then at this point. The mastermind only wants him to die through games. I was up with the gun thing, that. Oh, joy. You know, actually, really quick before we continue, I actually got to use the washroom, so I'll be back in just a moment or two if you don't mind me. I will BRB, and if you have any questions about how to escape through horrifying death games, feel free to ask Loaf. He has unwittingly and unknowingly been part of at least 2. BRB. can't warn them ahead of time. Wait, can SpaceYeen do until dawn? The remaster, isn't there like remake or remaster for that coming out? Oh man. Ooh. Freezing. Oh man. I'm freezing, but I'm alive. I'm living. I'm yeening aggressively. What if this is the death game? Okay. Am I alive? Am I situated? Hello. There we go. And falling over the sword wolf. The one that we just pushed swords into? With the foam swords? Da da dun do 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 dum. These bars look like product inventory. Anyway, it says product and all the information is heavily redacted, but are these logs that people have been through this before us? There's so many. So many who have died to really, honestly, not that bad puzzles. At one time, Scooby-Doo basically took on a xenomorph? Yeah, the outer space one. From Director A. Johnson, 2K Peterson, S. Roberts, 79 others, subject, small tremors. I've been hearing that some of you have concerns about structural stability following some of the annoying tremors that we've been experiencing. Let me put these concerns to rest by reminding you how impenetrable this manor is. A tank couldn't bring it down, much less some little quakes that don't even register on the Richter scales in town. The place has stood for over 100 years, and I hear say it'll be here long as after we are all dead. Long after. From B. Armitage to Director Johnson, subject we've got big problems. Look, bro, I'm not going to argue about this with you anymore. I'm not telling them their fancy fucking set designer tripped down the stairs and broke his neck right before showtime. They'll call off the whole thing this cycle, and they're not just going to pat us on the heads and say, it's okay, we'll try again in 5 years. Do I have to remind you what happened to Jones? How you got promoted? And for what? Because of some broody graffiti in a room none of them will ever even see? Look, I checked the notes, and the only thing left is that obnoxious 4 painting down below. That's it. And you know, and I both know nobody else goes down there other than the ritual artisan. It's just more ego-stroking bullshit. We have the project notes, right? Just send Reed down here and have him painted after he drops off the last player. Tell him we'll pay him extra. He's a greedy meathead. He won't ask questions. Yet after the event, we can tell them what happened, and they won't even care because they'll have next time to train up someone new for the next event. For now, just keep your mouth shut. Oh, man. Now I see. It's a data port. I think I could connect different servers together if I had the right cables. Must be some around here. Ugh. I sip more of the yummy liquid. It's a data port. There's a lot of data ports. Huh. 2K Peterson from J. Thomas. Subject, player emergency. How's the horror games been? They've been going well. We've mostly just been playing Tartarus Key all stream. There's no player for the ground floor West Wing section. That player that was supposed to be there was a genetic scientist that caught leaking info on that online forum. He's gone. Gone. Dead. Reed was vague, but apparently knew he was being followed, that he was going to be next, and there was an accident. Goddamn Reed. We cannot have an empty play area, so Reed was told to grab the first person he found. This is just so sloppy. We spent all that time designing that room for that specific schmuck, and now we have a random schmuck. It's just sloppy. Are we the random schmuck? We gathered what intel we could on the... Oh, on Kai, so I'm attaching that here. Do what you can, but if you can't come up with any new props or puzzles to tie it all together, well, blame Reed. This year's game has completely gone to hell. First we had to shoehorn in that fancy bastard just because he pissed someone off. Now this? I put in so many late hours trying to fix this, I think it's messing with my head. I keep having these weird dreams, seeing things out of the corner of my eyes. All the stupid ghost stories that tell you to justify their little egotistic productions must be finally getting to me. I need a vacation. So they had to force in William, and then Kai was the fill because the other guy wound up snapping his neck. Heavy duty cables. Must have been used on the servers. I'll take them with me just in case. Pardon me. That is funny though. Which means that we, Taurus, Ruth, and Charles were all intended. Okay. What is all this? Hey! Oh, Theoret Panda, thank you kindly. Appreciate you following. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Imagine getting stuck in a death game because they need an emergency stand-in. Isn't that literally the plot of Danganronpa? Isn't the main character only there because, like, he won a raffle? And that's why he's considered the lucky student? Isn't that the entire reason why Nagi is there? This looks promising. A computer this large has to have some access to the exits, which would be handy if it would turn on. Refuse to boot without the correct server connections. Hey, congrats, you're our lucky student. Lucky to join a death game. Why is nobody questioning the main character didn't need to do one? We still had to escape our room, actually. Though I don't know if our life was ever on the line. What I'm more curious about is not only why was our life never on the line, but why does Taurus not have the ability to escape? Oh. Rewire lab 01FOEW. Plumbing needs replacements. F1 subject team layoffs. Fire alarm issue. Full lockdown. Requires manual server override. Okay. What does this all mean? Disguise as bad luck. Yeah, I get it. I know. I did play through all of them. It's just really funny. Hey, Minty Main, good evening. A sequence of something. Oh. I see. Oh. Huh. That's a weird one. That is a weird one. Oh, the Discord link's been a bit wonky with the bot lately. For having survived, you almost been framed for the first victim, almost framed for murder by the victim of the first murder. Yeah. Okay. Still nothing. Refused to boot without the correct server connections. Still nothing. Refused to boot without the server connections. Okay. I need to figure out whatever the combinations are that I need. No, I really don't feel like I get this already. Rewire the lab. All these symbols and colors, but What am I trying to do here? That makes green. To make it look pretty? Yeah, right. Totally. Totally understand the intention for that. Oh god, fingers. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Be a certain pattern, like... It's red. There's yellow, orange, yellow, green, blue. Also purple. Red. Huh. Oh, we know, but it's really funny how it sounds in English. No documentation on this, really? What do those mean? Am I just trying to make them look nice? Nah, you're good, Green God. Ugh. This is so bizarre. Do I need to is it just making colors out of them? How do I do this? Okay, that did literally nothing. I connect that to you. That makes purple. But it stays purple. That goes red. Huh? Okay. So it's purple. I'll do this one. Back into the yellow because it does nothing? Okay, you're orange now. Now you're green. What does any of this mean? Oh, there's that down there, too. Well, if those two do nothing when they're connected... I changed the colors into different colors. Now you're being forced to Gmod. I think that did it. I've reset the server connections. I should be able to access the central computer. It's so bright in here now. I'm gonna save again. Nah, I just feel like I should often. I improved Force, I just changed the colors. Is that even in order? Doesn't even make sense. I saw red down there. I mean, I guess there's a purple too, but then what's up with the blue? I don't know. Alright, this thing. Oh. I did it. Now where's the exit? Damn. There's reference to an exit lock, but it's in the director's room. Luckily, I can unlock their door. Just one more stop. I'm so close. Hang in there, guys. I'm getting you out, I promise. Inhaling more liquid. Ugh, you say you just don't know? Pretty colors makes mine go brrrr. All right. I see. Didn't even see a door back here this time. Oh, these are mostly empty. It was in the bottle, a little heavy. No, wherever they are, they choke on it. A remote. This must turn on that big TV. Wow. Let's see if this remote works. A blueprint page, cross-section view of somewhere in the mansion. Where's that? There's stairs, arrows. Why is it here? An abstract painting, very different from the rest of the decor. This pattern looks familiar. The Vitruvian Man. Oh, wait, no, that's not. I don't know what that means. It's that damn clock. Being next to two smaller paintings. Click them all. I've awoken. Hey, welcome back to the world of living. A hidden control panel. Let's see here. I think that's unlocked something important. Main gate access point. Digital override available. Are we actually getting out of here? I should check back with Taurus. Taurus! Good news. Yeah, I managed to get it open. Are you saying we can leave? Yeah, that's right. Everything's okay? Everything okay, just a nagging feeling. Probably nothing. It's been a long night. Yes, it has. No, we've only managed to get through it thanks to you. Which is why I'm asking you if you're ready to leave. Fuck it. Okay, this should do it. Everyone ready to go? He stole the books! Yes, please. Just open the damn door. I'm not hearing the magic word. Alex, please. Okay, give me a sec. There, this should do it. Another tremor. This place could shake itself apart for all I care. Hope the ground swallows it whole. You know, in certain mythologies, tremors often precede the emergence of... Who cares? I don't want a damn bedtime story. I want to be far away from here as possible with a stiff drink. Oh, of course, I just thought maybe... No, the more theories and discussions and pondering, blast it. Alex, my gratitude, truly. You have gone above and beyond. It's more than I deserve. But I'm getting out of this damn hellhole. Out of my way. I can't say I blame him. Can't say I don't know how he feels. To be honest, I didn't entirely believe we'd ever walk out of here. We wouldn't be if not for Alex. It's an extremely polite way of putting it. Well, for once he's getting a good example. We should get out of here. Before anything else goes wrong. Torres, you okay? There's... No. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's go. Oh, okay. Torres was never satisfied with her escape from the mansion, largely because she left without any real sense that things had truly been settled, or anyone she could hold accountable for it. A full search of the premises by law enforcement only revealed more questions, including a hidden elevator that went nowhere at all, only solid earth beneath it. After the initial media furor, the case slowly went cold despite Taurus's attempts to keep digging. Taurus spent the rest of her life in the pursuit of bringing to justice those who abused their power and resources, including, eventually, the corrupt officers who had been responsible for her leaving the force all those years ago. If nothing else, that finally brought her some measure of peace. She may have even smiled slightly. Like this credit sequence? This ending sequence? After his experiences in the mansion, Charles never stopped feeling as if he had missed something. As if they had missed something, like an itch at the base of his brain he couldn't scratch. His whole professional life narrowed to the pursuit of increasingly obscure legends and phenomena, making his reputation in academic circles suffer even more. Even so, he never lost touch of the other survivors, occasionally consulting for Torres or volunteering at Simon Roof's clinic. As much as it had shaken him, Charles' experiences in the mansion also left him keenly aware of how much people had to offer one another, and how fleeting his time truly was. Though it was often an awkward, halting process, he spent the rest of his days determined to reach out to others as best as he could, and was remembered by those who knew him best as an eccentric soul who only truly wanted two things: to be known and to be of help. They're bashing on your head to go back at the true ending? Yeah, I've noticed. Following the events of the mansion, the next several years of William's life were thrown into upheaval. His connection to this society meant he came under intense scrutiny as he reluctantly shared what he knew, only to discover he had no way to actually prove anything. And all those he implicated had rock-solid alibis, including his so-called former friends who used their connections and influence to effectively financially ruin him. It left him paranoid, mistrustful, and very, very bitter. For the first time in his life, William found himself undergoing what was for him some very unpleasant self-reflection. It'd be unreasonable to say he ever had a complete change of heart and became a good person, but over time, with some awkward attempts at learning, one might say he was on the way to being a better person. Yeah, they really want you to... You gotta go back and get the other ending. Yeah, I know. Out of all the survivors, Ruth emerged as the one who burned with the most fierce and renewed purpose and flung herself back into her work as though the world couldn't touch her. She redoubled her efforts to help others regardless of personal risk, but with the help of Alex's computer skills and Torres' own brand of PR skills and influence, Ruth was able to dodge between the efforts of anyone who might have tried to stop her. All Ruth cared about was that she had her family and friends, a warm cat, and a cold beer to come back to at the end of the day. Though she was still haunted by what she had experienced at the mansion and the things left unanswered there, Ruth finally realized what so many whose lives had been touched had always known. That what she did mattered, and had made a profound difference regardless of what anyone might have tried to tell her otherwise. After they left the mansion, Kai felt off, not only because so many questions were left unanswered, but because they felt like they had had their place in the universe violently shaken. The knowledge that someone could have the power and ability to simply reach out and toy with anyone at a whim was infuriating, and so was knowing that Kai had himself been chosen to toy with as an afterthought. Kai felt strongly that people should be able to enjoy their lives without needing the power and influence to justify it. After college, Kai's architecture career was marked by a focus in public libraries, parks, theaters, any place people might find a little joy and experience. For most of their life, Kai described themselves as nobody important. The place they conceived and built that would stand to enrich the lives of others for decades to come would say otherwise. Despite managing to help others successfully escape the mansion, Alex struggled with feeling as if she had truly saved anyone. The lack of answers frustrated her more than anything else, and the thought of anyone else going through what she had, feeling trapped, helpless, powerless, drove her to put her computer skills to use via some good old-fashioned hacktivism. Although Torres turned a blind eye to the source of the information, together with Alex, she was able to topple powerful, corrupt figures. But Alex was never able to find any trace of the society that had put her and others through so much pain. As much as she was able to help countless others through her vigilantism, she never stopped feeling as if she had missed something critical all those years ago. And sometimes at night, a certain symbol would haunt her when she closed her eyes. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Go find the real ending, the true ending. Yeah. Save everybody. It's labeled as the good ending. They're so subtle about this not being the true ending. So subtle about it, totally. So subtle about this whole thing. Hey, the Jackal Swordsman, thank you kindly for following, by the way. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Think you have another 10 pages of people telling you that you missed something. I swear to God, if I have to start from the beginning of the game again, I probably don't. It's probably just that last yes or no. Like, no, there's something else. It's probably that. Oh, man. All right. No, there's something else. I'm gonna prove it to you all. Okay. That Persona 4S bad ending. Persona 4 endings, I kind of appreciate them because it's actually kind of easy to get a bad ending in that game. Mostly the Naritame scene. Ready to leave? No. There's something else. I'm sorry, but no. Excuse me. This doesn't feel off to you? Us just waltzing out without answers? On the contrary. I'll do the electric slide out of those damn doors as soon as you get a move on. We can't just leave. So many things unanswered. I confess, I agree. This universe has enough mysteries about us leaving this one unsolved. Did you really live with yourself if you left without bringing this to light? Did all of you collectively hit your stupid heroic heads while I wasn't looking? Hey, doing very well personally. Good God, this isn't some grand conspiracy or another one. Considering things didn't end perfectly, I'm surprised Alex didn't start gunning people down. Oh God. Just pulls out a gun she was hiding the whole game. This is one of the rich dicks who put us there. I beg your pardon, but I had nothing to do with your current predicament. I would have been very grateful to not have met any of you. No offense. Yeah, well, all I know is without Alex, I'd still be down there. Alone, in the dark. They said it! They said the name of the game, it's over! I don't want to think about that happening to anyone else. Alex, for someone I just met, you've earned a lot of my trust. If you think we should stay, I trust your judgment. Agreed. Oh wow, that was unexpectedly emotionally heavy. Look, that means a lot, but I'm going on alone. What? You most certainly are not, young lady. I'm not risking everyone's lives based on a gut feeling. If you don't hear from me in the next hour, I want you to go. Alex, please, at least let me help you. I need to feel as if I've done something to repay you. I didn't save you so you could owe me, Charles. Just look after each other, okay? I'll be back soon. You will come back. I've never met a tougher person. We'll see you real soon, Alex. If you change your mind, we'll be here to stay safe. Okay. I will do... Oh, man. Ugh. Oh, God, my neck. Okay. Now to find out where the fuck to go. I assume I want to go back to the elevator because they mentioned an elevator. Ugh. Hate that thing. Did I just go in a circle? All right. Ah. I'm back in the cellar. I didn't actually have to check out this room, though. These barrels kind of resemble the director's diagram from The Office. There are no coincidences in these places. I'm opening it. Oh, that's what that was. A secret passage. I'm not surprised, but phew, the air smells so stale. Guess I should crawl through. What a weird game. Ew. What a weird room. An angel statue. Ah, not more of. Statue of Death. It's sitting on the opposite side of the angel statue. For some reason, there aren't any spider webs on these statues. It's like the spiders stayed away. Oh, good God. Okay. Okay, right. Yep, good. Time to understand what the fuck is going on here. A statue of an angel, well crafted but falling apart with it. I found it sitting on the right pedestal. Statue of Death, found it sitting on the left pedestal. So was it demons or what? Evil corporation. Probably. I don't know, might also have demons, I'm not sure. We're in the end game. So if one of these things starts moving, I'm gonna lose it, and not in a way anyone will like. Please be fake, please be fake, please be fake. There's an inscription. The path to hell is revealed, the offerings of the damned. Choose to ignore any inherent symbolic meaning there. You cannot have sex with the demons, he told me. Oh, a gargoyle? Well, statue like the others must have been sitting on the middle pedestal at one point. Well, I've been picking up weird crap all night. Why stop now? Is this a gargoyle? That or one ugly dog found it behind a coffin. Seems moving from the central pedestal. Oh, I see. Can't just take it back, huh? Where do I even put these? Oh, I see. What's the... This is called Tartarus Key, and yeah, it's pretty good. This looks ancient. Barely make out the inscription on the lid. Service and suffering, reward and death. Man, I hate these people. Any information I'm missing in this room? I'm not about to brute force. Sorry, I brute forced the lights. I don't think this is something you can brute force. These symbols definitely weren't there before. What's making them appear? More fans of like Trust saw in R&D? I hope so. Oh, I see. That's a combination. Oh. Something like that and the moon. Do we know which one's the right one? If they can all equal that. So twice now? What was the other time? You forgot. Uh-huh. Service and suffering, reward and death. You said the gargoyle was the middle, right? The angel was here. This is the angels inscribing? So should the angel be down here then? That weird thing, triangle and a gate. The gargoyle is... There's no inscription here. Is it odd one out? There's only 3 here. It's maybe arrow. Triangle, that thing. Square. Gate, moon. There we go. That's a horrible demon puzzle. Hey, not so bad so far, to be honest. Not too bad. Mechanism of some kind. Looks like I could insert something. A handle, maybe. Brute force? That was literally not... It gave you the symbols. What do you mean brute force? I'm gonna put you in a puzzle. Is this the handle for the wall mechanism? Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take this. Just have to insert the handle in. Listen, when there's 9 symbols and 6 of them are used and all of them are unique, where are the last 3 gonna go? Gee, I can't figure it out. Solve this. Ugh. Oh. And I was suddenly in Lunacid. Oh my. Well, that's a lot of stairs. No going back now. I have to see this through. Hey, Jimmy, you're playing TF2 horror maps. Yeah? That's something I need to do. Da 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 da. We could just walk back up the stairs. Oh my god, I'm faster when moving diagonal. Do 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 do. Hi. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what's this shit? What's this? Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. This society looks less high-tech than the stuff in the mansion. So how do I... Of course, would probably say this is done with lights or lasers, but... The air in this place feels strange, heavy, charged. What do I do? What? I just moved that with my mind. Oh, my head feels like something's sticking around in my skull. What the fuck is this now? What is this shit? Okay. What are these shards are for? Oh, the light. Oh, the light. Oh, the light. I've done it. The pedestal's lighting up. I tried getting all 3 shards to glow. What shards? Like... Oh, okay, I see what you mean by that. Okay, yeah. Right. You just have that, which goes into this. You can only go into that, so this has to start here. Assuming it's not that important. That can go down to there, but if I do that, do this, This point, the other end, you don't go to a cave. I mean, a cave is pretty cool, but yeah. What does this have to do with anything? Huh? Oh. 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 Okay. But are these different shaped? Is Neuron did the thing? We're working on it. Oh. Oh. Neurons activating, undulating. Okay. So, like, okay. As goes over there, goes over there to that thing. Okay. What does this one do? Great! That accomplished nothing. Okay. So that goes into that, which goes into this. Okay. Goes into that. Goes into that. Where is the third beam supposed to be? Here? Something like that? Hey, Sandy the Snack, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Okay, this one is a standard rotate like that. This should be, oh god, a little bit of lag. Okay. So now that can do that. Now this can do nothing. I should have put on that one. Okay. Okay, cool. Hey! Got it. Got it. I don't know if it's smart to keep going deeper into this place, but I'm so close I can feel it. Oh, the blue. Oh my god, flashbanging. Oh, the blue, it's so bright. It's all blue. Even I'm blue. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh shit, I'm red. Oh, right, it was that other world we saw for a moment. Who the fuck? Oh, my head and guts feel like they're being churned. What is this place? And hey, who the hell are you? I'm blogging his portrait, so... What the hell is going on here, man? Were you in on this? The hell did you do to me? This ain't what we agreed on. If I could just move. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to you? Don't act dumb with me. It's supposed to be part of your little show, you perverts? Well, I am Flame. What'd you do to me? Was it something in the paint? What is this? Just hold on, okay? I'll figure this out and I'll... You. I know you. You were in my room. Oh my god, you're the one who brought me here. Stop flapping your lips and get me the fuck out of here or I'll... You really can't move, can you? This how you want us all to feel? Powerless? Helpless? Hey, look, it's nothing personal, okay? Just a job. You get it, right? Come on, help me out of here. I can't move a muscle. Help me, you bitch. The atmosphere in this place is so oppressive. Like when I met Charles and saw that thing. What is that? It's so beautiful. It feels like I gotta... What are you doing? Lady, please, I'm begging you. What's that? In my head, it sounds like... Please don't leave me alone here with it. Okay. Okay. What was that? It's like my body was moving on its own. My stomach feels like it's turned inside out. Where am I? What the hell's going on? Oh, are we the illusion with the axe? We are the illusion with the axe. My head, it feels so fuzzy. Is this real? What the? Hello? I swear I heard something. The reveal. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this goes crazy and murders everyone part 2. This painting. There was a hole behind it. I'm on the wrong side. I barely touched it. Didn't this happen? The next thing is... I'm still confused. I've been here before. Am I... Was I my own reflection? I remember feeling so helpless. Torres was trapped, dying, and I was only able to help her because of the axe from the mirror. How do I have this? My head is all fuzzy. Is this what happened? Did I help myself? Nothing in this place makes sense. Why should it start now? Get ready, me. One axe-based Deus Ex Machina coming up. You know, when I get out of here, my therapist and I are gonna have a lot of stuff to unpack. Isn't this where you die? This wall. This giant hole which the bookcase was covering. Should I make it? How would I even do that? Supernatural stuff? Shit, I guess. Hello? You. Do you know what's happening? No response. Right, we have to set up Alex to solve her trials. Okay. Need one of these for the wall. So I'm gonna have to make it for myself. The demon circle and the meat walls. So the circle is apparently left over from a previous contestant. The meat walls, I don't know about the fucking meat walls. This is where I met Ruth, but there was a body here, and the body looked like... This is how I found part of the antidote. But there's no sign of that now. Am I supposed to help myself again, set the stage? And this is how I looked when I found myself? God, this is messed up, and I'm... so tired. But you didn't make the antidote yet. Alright. Huh. Damn it, stop jerking me around like this. Oh, so she was the third tube as well. Where the hell am I now? She was the third specimen. Are you the one behind everything? I almost drowned. All your pain, all your anger, all your despair, you are worthy. Of what? I'm not afraid of you after everything you've done. I'll show you what I'm worthy of. Is a Max Payne dream sequence? A little bit. I'm flattered, Theo. This place. This is the other side of the door that was boarded up. To find Kai, I need to create a path for myself. Okay, 1, 2. And now I'm back here again. Tell me what's going on and tell me what the point of this all is. Where'd your arms go? I'm talking to you, damn it, if you want my help. This one is beyond help. This one is undeserving. Mistake wrought by a careless hand. Leaving a way forward a crack. A mote in the eye of the universe for you to slip through. That voice? We've spoken before, yet never so clearly. Close enough to touch. It has been eons since I could parley with one of your kind. Longer still since one was worthy. You keep saying that. Who are you and what is it? Why am I worthy? Hey. Oh my. What's happening? I have no idea what that... Aliens? Where am I now? Demons? Like the guy suggested? Be the girl who leapt through time. The walls are looking kind of meaty again. Demon aliens? Oh, like Doom. Oh, the meat's wall again. I mean, the walls meet again. So this is the image. So I'm blocking with my big head. You're not real. This can't be real. Few have ever come so far as to behold our divine countenance. Fewer still would ever dare, but I have fed well over these many years. My head, what? All I need to regain my strength, supping on the tender fruits of your kind. All in exchange for your petty fleeting conception of power. Just shut up. Oh my. I can't think. God. Yes, we would have been called that. So many names by so many throats. Writhing in fervorous love and devotion. Strong with each gasping desperate praise. Until the betrayal by one of your kind. A fearful worm who twisted our rituals. And left us caged below. Half in, half out. The gape but a crack when it should be a gape. But watching, always watching. And feeding. You feed on. Drop by drop. The elixir of your suffering upon our many tongues. Sustaining us, strengthening us. You fear because you are weak. It wants half and half cream, yes. You suffer because you are weak. You could have fled, yet you came to us to complete the ritual. This is your purpose. You are our key. The Tartarus Key! That's not true. Everything I've gone through my whole life, it can't be. My body feels like it's on fire. You always struggle. Worms twisting through the carcass of the cosmos. But we shall give you greater purpose. A part of our great being as we scorch the flame with the glory of our rule. No. No. The gate is open. The time has come. Accept your place in eternity. Shut up my whole life. The things I've done and experienced. The people who have helped and loved me. My family, my friends, Torres, and everyone else. It doesn't matter what I've accomplished. My life is worth something. My life is worth everything. And I'll give it all to make sure you can never, ever do this to anyone ever again. You need me to keep the gate open, but I'm a worm, huh? Well, I hope you choke on me. Oh! Oh, she just football tackled him. Oh, okay. Fucking tackled him into the next dimension, alright. Taurus. She's not coming back. You don't know that. Just give her a little longer. It's been hours, damn it. She's not responding to the radio. That tremor just a few minutes ago was the biggest one so far. She might have... Look, we've all been over this damn place calling for her. She's gone. Surprise, surprise, look who's ready to save his own hide. Now you listen to me, you... Please, everyone. We can't turn on each other. Look, I want her to be alright too. But if we can't find her, if she's not responding, then... He's right. Taurus. Alex promised she'd be back, and if she hasn't, then... But... She said it herself. The best thing we could do would be to bring help. So we'll go, and we'll bring help. It's the only thing we can do. Let's get moving, everyone. So, a bunch of rich assholes to, like, continue being rich and continuing having power formed a secret society in which a death game would be done, and they would record and do these death games over and over and over with several victims countless times in order to feed some old god that lived deep beneath the company. Or beneath the facility where the death game was being held. Is what I'm getting out of everything. Is what I understand. But the being that was down below was waiting for someone to truly succeed to become the Tartarus Key, the one who was worthy. We can't do anything else here. That's such a boring answer. It's been multiple hours in search for her. Yeah. Oh, so that's just it for her then. Well, shit. Following the events of the mansion, Taurus found herself very busy indeed, tracking down and apprehending everybody she possibly could who had a connection to the society, whether the authorities wanted her help or not. She felt a renewed sense of purpose and fire, and oddly a new appreciation for life. She had learned, after all, how unexpectedly fleeting it could be, and tried to slow down and enjoy it more when she could. Sometimes a little. Torres spent the rest of her life in the pursuit of bringing justice to those who abuse their power and resources, including eventually the corrupt officers who have been responsible. Yeah. In her own words, I already lost the best partner I could ever hope for. How could anyone else possibly ever measure up? Damn. While the police would never truly believe the wilder elements of the events recounted at the mansion, Charles didn't care. Room was a validation of everything he had spent his life chasing. Okay, renewed sense of purpose. Oh wait, no, this is different. And between them and an intense desire to make the most of the time Alex's sacrifice had granted him, he threw himself into his work and studies with a renewed sense of purpose. He'd eventually become one of the world's most respected scholars on folklore and the occult, even getting a few cameos in some of his favorite horror movie series, much to his delight. Charles' experiences in the mansion had also left him keenly aware of how much people had to offer one another and how fleeting his time really was. Though it was often an awkward, halting process, he spent the rest of his days determined to reach out to others as best he could and was remembered by those who knew him best as an eccentric soul who only wanted two things: to be known and to be of help. But none of them know any more than they did in the bad ending. Yeah. Following the events of the mansion, the next several years of William's life were thrown into upheaval. Okay, yep. Paranoid, mistrustful, and very, very bitter. Okay, yeah, he is exactly the same. Okay. William is the same. Financially ruined, upper advisors, all assholes, yada yada. While the media was reacting to the shock of finding out about a secret society, Ruth was focused on one thing: rolling up her sleeves and getting back to work. I wonder how they were able to get more information on the secret society if they effectively learned nothing more after the Ruth thing. With the help of Torres and surprisingly William, Ruth was able to keep her clinic work out of the public eye. The frustration of the press in the interview she deemed to take focus on only one thing: people who needed better help than a system that was failing them. But the media was bored by her words, the public was inspired by them, and Ruth's passion quickly spread like wildfire as more and more people took action to fight for change. One of them became Batman. Huh? All Ruth cared about was that she had her family and friends, a warm cat, and a cold beer to come back to at the end of the day. Though she was still haunted by what she had experienced at the mansion, Ruth finally realized what so many whose lives had been touched and always known: that what she did mattered and had made a profound difference, regardless of what anyone might have tried to tell her otherwise. Ugh. Prior to the events of the mansion, Kai felt as if they were struggling to figure out somewhere where their passion truly lay in life. Afterwards, however, Kai was unable to stop thinking about the things they had seen, the people they had met and lost in their own place and events. For the first time in their life, Kai felt a powerful motivation to be someone who can touch the lives for others, even in some small way. To be someone who helped rather than someone who hurt, Kai felt strongly that people should be able to enjoy their lives without needing the power and influence to justify it. After college, Kai's architecture career was marked by a focus in public libraries, parks, theaters, any place people might find a little joy and experience. For most of life, Kai described himself as nobody important. The place they conceived and built they would stand to enrich the lives of others for decades come would soon say otherwise. Kai is the same. Okay. They got closure over Alex dying. Alex didn't die in the good ending. But this ending is described as save the world, so I guess it's a happier ending. I mean, the old god was ended. Meanwhile, in hell. Yep, basically. Meanwhile, in an alternate plane of existence. But yeah, she did stop there, old god. I don't know why it changed, Charles and, Torres so drastically. Like, Torres, I guess so, but Charles got a happier ending? I don't really know why. I guess Alex not existing is just a better life for him. I guess. All right. That is all endings to the Tartarus Key. The old god was sent to Space Jam, clearly tackled, slammed, and jammed hardcore. Tartarus Key, how are we all feeling about it? Ultimately, I liked it a lot. It had very Zero Escape vibes. I really enjoyed that. The endings felt a little really underwhelming, though, especially the bad ending. What the hell was that? I still don't think we really got an explanation as to why she suddenly got red eyes, glowing cracks in her face, and started open fire. I still don't think that was really properly explained in any way, shape, or form. So that's kind of weird. I do find it very funny that she's just sleeping when you find the dead body there. Pretty neat. Not sure how I feel about the true ending. I guess she stopped the old god. I don't know if she died or not, I guess. Possessed by the old god? I guess. I don't know. The good ending, yeah, they walk out, it's fine. The true ending, the old god thing, kind of bizarre. The bad ending fucking sucked. There need to be like an ending where, like, I don't know, she doesn't go absolutely insane if one person dies. Oh man, the old god was possessing her. I mean, I guess, and then what? She needs them to go down to get to become the Tartarus Key. I don't know. Oh man, because then she can't set up the stuff for the past if that happens in the bad ending. Your true ending, you learn who your true friends are. I mean, I guess that's what happened. I guess. Oh no, it was weird. It was weird. I still liked it overall. I thought it was an alright experience. It's definitely a fucking weird one, but it's not one that I regret in any way. It's definitely one that I still thought was pretty fun. But yeah, what a weird fucking stream this is, or what a weird game this is. Oh man. Thanks for like, because they felt like shock factor. The bad ending, like, again, maybe if like more than one person died, I don't know. It's not like really anybody did anything that much to help in the normal and good endings, really. It was mostly just Taurus. I feel like those endings could have still happened with like 1 or 2 people dead, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, they really didn't do anything besides talk a little bit. They didn't help solve puzzles, they didn't find shit. None of them helped solve any puzzles, mind you. Not a single damn one of them. If everyone died, who does she shoot? Oh. Oh, man. 8 a.m. Saturday. It is, indeed. Doesn't explain how the gun got there. They gave her the gun. The people who were watching on the cameras probably just said fuck it and threw her a gun. I mean, the front door was completely locked. They couldn't get out, so... Probably just not slid the thing in, closed the door, locked it. C'est la vie. But it was in that box she was given, so, eh. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. I'd probably say, now is a relatively, like, decent time to call it. Because it is late. It's not getting late. It is late. SpaceYeen the first. What will be on the agenda tonight? Well, I thought about doing a really long stream and starting really early today. So, who knows? I may just make y'all suffer with Resident Evil for like 24 hours. I haven't decided yet. But it'll be long. It'll be long, and I think it'll be fun. Oh, man. Stretching. Cracking spine, cracking everything, really. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I think now is a relatively decent time to call it. Now that we're here at the end of here. But yeah, you know, I thought it was all right. I thought it was an all right game. Wasn't like super spectacular, but I liked a lot of the puzzles more than anything, and that was definitely like the focus. So. Hey, I like the puzzles, I like the main thing it was getting at. I just felt like it set up a lot of really, really cool story ideas. And then they just... I didn't really feel like they hit the peaks I wanted them to, you know? Especially I was kind of getting excited, the whole like, oh, who can live, who can die thing. But that really just matters if it flips the switch for 1 or 2 endings, and that's kind of lame. Have I tried the game Yuppie Psycho? No, I have not. I think that is in my library. I think I've stared at it for like a year, and I don't think I've ever actually tried it. But I do have that. It's not late 24 hours stream, let's go. No, right now we don't. No, right now we don't. Hell no. Oh, man. Nausea and Lost Dimension. Oh, Lost Dimension's been on my docket for a while. It's an RPG, and it's gonna take a while, so... About 57 minutes to the arrival room when you clean yourselves, eat breakfast, and head out to work. Fair enough. I hope all those things go well in that order. And I hope work goes well for you as well. You know how to end it well. See if your positive, really strong ideas go that way. I still enjoyed it, though. I can't say Tartarus Key was a bad game. I still really enjoyed it, especially playing through the puzzles was great. Oh, man. Us Libra Vision. I feel like I have that. Hey! FGSD, thank you for following. And hello. Welcome to the Null Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Caught me as I was just, getting my stuff together. Us Libra. Don't I have that? Am I crazy? Yes, because I played through this game. I'm crazy. Yeah. I have like 24 hours into it. I still haven't beaten it yet. Stacy takes naps in 24-hour stream. She can't prove that. I only did that once. That's only because we were doing like a 78-hour stream. We'll never do that again. Doing the 20 minutes of ending I made it in time for. Hey, fair enough. I'll make sure I do a long stream today, because I've said been doing that for a little while, and I know 8 hours may seem long, but it's short to me. But yeah, we'll do something long. Hey, does anybody have an idea for a raid message, by the way? I'm going to raid Ottertail. Go say hi to them whilst I am at it as well. Here's my fancy blue sky. You want to know the next time I go live, which is every night unless I say otherwise. And again, I'm thinking about starting really early today, so keep an eye open. I might start anywhere between like 5 p.m., 3 p.m. EST, because I want to get some sleep and then be ready to do the Alien movies on Sunday, and we still gotta do my brain stopped, son of a bitch. Fate. We gotta do Fate as well. Oh my god. Gotta do all these things. Good, I saw your tag under furry. Oh, well, hey, we're live just about every night, unless I say otherwise. So, I mean, hey, I know we're at the end of this one, but feel free to pop in whenever. The Alien movies, how many? 100-hour shoot? No. We were thinking of Alien Resurrection, Covenant, and Prometheus. No. No. The Tartarus Key was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, sure. Streamerpedia? What is that? Is that a thing? Streamerpedia? I've never heard of that. Oh man. SpaceYeen is a Twitch streamer who streams Dark Souls. Okay. Yeah. When was the last time I streamed Dark Souls? Oh, that's funny. And who's that picture of? Who is that comic girl of? Okay. Vor by the no. God. Here, let's raid Ottertail. If you done on my emotes, feel free to use anybody else's. What was Cindy doing? Like 5 years ago. Was it really like 5 years ago? Oh my god. Here, we'll do this for the raid message. If you don't mind, feel free to use anybody else's. Like said, please, but basically, hello, Mike Gabor. We're doing a thick stream tonight. We're doing a very thick stream tonight because that is my goal. That is my objective. But I hope y'all have a good day. Hope y'all have a good night. Alternate British name to strings things, bit odd in it. Go to bed. Actually, you're like waking up, aren't you? My ass, you say? How dare you? But hey, it's not my birthday. But hey, take care. Be good. Haven't decided what we're going to stream tonight, but I'll let you know when we get there or otherwise or else. And, yeah, Fate's Day night, Sunday night, most likely. And we'll try to do the Alien movies before then as well. I'm just going to be like a walking zombie for a while, don't mind me. And hey, take care, be safe, stay out of trouble again. Don't walk into any, creepy closed environmental mansions that are full of booby traps or, follow anybody after getting you drunk kind of thing. Be good. Stay safe. I'm going to go sink into the abyss.